There we go. We've started. We actually got a recording up the other day as well. So
it's because I wasn't here to ruin it.
The first session you're not in.
I don't know. Between the rest of us, we do a pretty good job.
But you're actually a full squad again now.
Between those two over there, educating me on various sexual experiences.
Full squad for the first time in a while now.
Yeah. Nice.
But I'll do a nice long jump.
Oh yeah, that was it last time. Yeah, it was the old how to drug deal your own breast milk.
I've been holding back because it's going to leave one person on their own, but now you're all here.
I'll send you one of these, a link to one of these videos.
I wouldn't do the Wildwood ones.
And it's like, well, fucking hell, I can't do this one now. Oh, I can't do this one now. Every week.
Yeah. It's usually the way.
You should send him to one of the Cthulhu ones. Oh, there
I'll start with a recap a bit further back for Bob.
It was the one where we got
Don't say it now.
We got through 3 hours of a Cthulhu session with nothing controversial. And it was
really good session.
Really good session. Got right towards the end. And Cthulhu things happened.
You messed it up.
Yeah, Cthulhu things.
No, I played my character.
100%
a little too well.
Were there tentacles?
No.
No.
Don't. I was gonna say,
you had your chance beforehand.
It's the 1920s.
So
we're different time.
We're recapping from the mountain.
So we recap the mountain. So I'll recap Bob mainly, and then when it's time for everybody else, I'll kind of recap all that.
Right, and about what they tell you, I didn't murder anyone.
Bought Felix and sword.
Oh, you brought Felix and sword. There we join the squad. Right. Do you remember much from?
I don't really remember that much. I think maybe it's like trauma.
Well, you were like the saviour of the mountain.
Yeah.
With your fancy
tent.
With your fancy tent.
Yeah, fancy tent.
Like cast in your fancy tent.
Yeah.
So after that, and the after spawning the Celestial to help out, killing the dragon, leaving the Celestial to fight with the Bagman, you made your way upstairs.
Yeah.
Then you were stuck in a snowstorm, like blizzard,
you
where you were fighting a hag in the darkness.
Okay, yeah.
And Orug was just blowing all the ice methods up right next to all of you, which royally did ice flint in.
Yeah, there was no consideration to anyone else's argument.
Just, I'm not anywhere near them.
It's fine, yeah.
I'm not anywhere near them. Bang, 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 bang.
If we didn't kill them, they'd have killed us anyway.
Yeah, but people could have stepped away. You could have gone, no, I will hold my...
I'm sorry, you say people. Ice Flint could have stepped away.
I've just got one entry. Ice Flint, pincushion, no attacks, all sessions.
Sorry about that.
Oh, there's something near me finally.
After rejoining Felix in a slightly different state to what you last saw him in.
Most notably fucked.
Yeah, the hag was quite swiftly dealt with, and you were taken by Felix to the entrance where the ice giant was.
Yeah.
You found out there was a trial.
Oh, it was the puzzle. Yeah.
You did a puzzle at the trial.
Yeah.
Totally and utterly made it very more complicated than it was meant to be.
Yeah. With the vents, the wind coming up with vents.
Yeah, what was
that?
How did we solve it in the end?
It was we had to put water from...
No, you didn't.
Idiot Goliath solved it for you.
Ice Flint solved it for you.
Was it the ice or something, or whatever it was?
So,
was that inspiration?
After watching Yen rustle through one of the skeletons and find something that told you there were traps, the next decisions you guys made were to behead all the skeletons and not search another one at all. For any clues or anything. In fact, the most important one got chucked into a pit. Right, so it made it very difficult for you guys to figure out what you had to do from there. But you solved it, you managed it, and you managed to convince the ice giant once he'd recovered to come with you. You met Delia, who was babying Felix for the night.
Interesting.
And then that's where that session ended that you last time. From there, the party woke up, everybody seemed okay. Felix was royally fucked. Where once Lilith was about, he was chucked onto the back of Lilith and was basically carted around for a good day or two. But you made your way down to back to where the steps were, where you went to the blizzard. The rest of the party is we're looking around thinking, how's the giant going to fit through here? Where with a bit of not really seeing any magic cast, but you could see that I'm not calling it Delia because she's Delilah. Like where Delilah had I did this before, haven't I?
Yeah,
I called her
Delia.
I don't know why, I should have just called her Delia. My brain just goes straight to that. Like shrunk the ice giant down to Goliath size. You carefully made your way down the stairs because knowing that what was at the bottom of there was the bagman before, you were very cautious that it might still be down there. Getting down there was no sign of the bagman, though Ice Flint, with his very good survival skills, managed to see that there were drag marks that looked like what you assume to be the bagman heading back down the mountain. As you kind of followed those tracks and everything, you got back down to the end of the mountain with no issue at all. But everything was very cautiously done because everybody was very wary that I might have more traps. But that's fine. As they came out of the wooden door, which is where you entered through the rock, they closed they pulled that boulder that was blocking it into the way so that nobody could get through. After wandering through back to the pine tree that you saw, you could see that there was a long time worth of snow that's come. You know, you've only been there 2 or 3 days at max. An unnatural amount that would have fell in 2 or 3 days, considering that you haven't seen it snowing. They made their way back down to the entrance, past that kind of unearthly boulder, where they could see a bit of movement around where that tent was that Urug was in. You all stayed in the night before you set off. Knowing that, some of the party stayed behind one of the rocks as Willow and Urug approached the tent. After kind of listening out, they called out and essentially 2 tiny kobolds popped out, wearing no armour, just in a loincloth. The only items that they seemed to have were hunting bows and like hunting equipment. They explained to Willow and Urug that they were there looking for Felix, and that they'd been instructed to bring Felix back to the camp where they'd give safe passage into the camp to take them to see their leader Thamus. Not liking some of the answers that Urug was getting, he decided to Eldritch Blast the one closest to him, where he hit with both of them because they're just tiny, unarmoured kobolds, and did max damage on both rolls, where he completely obliterated this tiny kobold so much that it exploded and parts of him splattered all over his mate, which sent his mate into a state of shock. After hearing this,
understandably so as well.
After hearing this, the rest of the party joined because they were told by Urug if shit goes down, like, come round. After getting no answers from the kobold in shock, Delilah placed her hand on the kobold's head, where some images came of Thamus' camp, where the party saw what looked to be a fighting ring, and they could see that Remin was in one of these cages ready to go for the fighting ring. After a bit of discussion about staying the night because Felix was unable to walk, the party split off, so Mystique, Gortek, Delilah and the Ice Giant all went off to the camp with the
To Bella, that's what they went to.
They all went to Bella, so they headed that way.
Essentially,
But,
not the city at the very north.
but they were going to stay at the animal people village and then go from there. While you guys stayed the night in this camp. And you decided to tie up the remaining kobold, search for anything of use, which there were only typical hunting stuff that looked like they'd been waiting. And we're given two paths to take towards the camp. You could either go straight there or deviate round to the lake and that way. Knowing they could pick up supplies from the animal camp, they headed towards there, picked up a few supplies like health potions and things. Promised the camp that they were going to help out for the 5th or 6th time, and then headed out. Headed north, up the path where you guys have been before, and then where the split was, where you, if you remember, you came to there was a group of adventurers with a wanted poster for Felix. On that kind of fork, they took the right to go towards the lake. Heading round the lake, they saw that there was a wooden, I can't remember, not port. What do they call it? Pier, that's the one. There's a small jetty that's poked out with 2 rowing boats either side of the jetty. Carrying on, kind of east from that direction. Yeah, I'm like, my brain goes not east yet. Heading east from that direction, they spent the rest of the day getting to the other side of the lake, where Willow saw what looked to be a large kind of serpent breaching the water on occasion. Didn't seem to be following, but every so often through the day saw this kind of large breach through the water. They decided to take camp on the furthest east side because they knew that from there, if they carried on east through the forest, that they'd get to the camp. During the night, there were a few minor things that happened. No sorts of combats. They saw these creatures that seemed to be flitting through the trees but not staying. And Willow spotted that Urug was messing with his leg at one point, where Urug, who had been really nasty to this kobold, was demanding to give it a name, For, and so much so that he took pus out of his wound and was drawing For on the loincloth.
Very much. I wasn't at that session, otherwise I would have would have told him off.
Well, only Willow kind of spotted anything wrong. He did this while you were sleeping. Because he's on watch.
I wasn't at that session.
But I mean, because Urug was on watch.
Yeah, everyone
he was doing it while people were sleeping, and then it was in the morning that Willow spotted, because she only had to sleep she has to meditate for 4 hours.
It was quite, the whole I've murdered your friends, but now I'm desperate to make friends with you kind of.
They also, Richard took his loincloth off him, and I gave him something back.
Yeah, I think he took the loincloth off him to do that, and you put a bit of something on him.
And like remade so many times, and he's got like multiple personalities.
He tries his best to be good, and the second.
However bored Kieran is at the time.
So the second Uruk asked the 2 kobolds, "Have you got Remin?" They said yes, and then he said, "Can we have him back?" And they said no, and he went, "Well, fuck you then."
Very much of a zero. Patience.
So Willow, seeing Urug messing with this wound, told him to go and wash himself. So Urug thought probably should, but
It's because the one area was clean.
Wandered off to the lake and only washed his leg area. So didn't wash the rest of him. So when he came back to the camp, there was just a clean area where Willow demanded he went and washed himself properly.
Washed himself like a toddler.
Yeah.
And he just cleaned that bit, so he just cleaned that bit.
Where the kobold also wished to go and have a wash as well. So Urug was like, "Okay, I'll bring you on the rope, you can come and have a wash while I'm not going to wash." Took him to the edge of the lake and gave him like 25 feet, I think.
I said I'll give him the looseness to try and gain his trust.
So we gave him the full length of the rope that the kobold could go wash himself, and gives him a bit more trust, letting him go. As the kobold kind of swam out a little bit to go and have a bit of a wash,
Fucking crap.
while Uruk was at his back turned, a extremely large serpent-type creature with
The
antlers
fucking
reached the
Kraken came up
water
and ate him.
and ate the kobolds,
Fucking hell.
like tearing the rope and diving back into the water. Where Uruk then had to run back to camp and explain that something else killed this kobold, not him.
No one believes him at all.
It was definitely quite a funny thing. After a bit of questioning,
We all think
You
he
were
went full on
so
Smeagol in there and just drowned him.
Yeah. Devastated.
after a bit of questioning, he went into a state of silence where he seemed to actually regret what he did, what had happened quite a bit. As the party packed up and set off towards the camp, knowing that it was going to be 2 days or
I
so,
don't think it's 3 days at the pace we were going.
they stumbled across an owlbear which had obvious signs of these red blisters. So Felix, knowing what these were, shot an arrow immediately at it, initiated combat.
Yeah,
Right.
because I know exactly what they are.
And it
Not his pets.
and whilst in combat, some of the trees came to life and started fighting as well. One of them
Was corrupted as well.
that was heavily corrupted fell over and basically exploded like a bloater on Left 4 Dead. Is it Left 4 Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's left dead. Yeah.
Doing a bit
Also
of
State
damage.
Decay.
I was going to say State
Yeah.
Decay as well. And Dying
Their
Light.
new one's coming out next year.
A bloater in a zombie game.
Yeah, pretty much. Any zombie game.
Yeah, a bloater in a zombie game. After this combat, everybody seemed to be okay. They found a bit of gold and decided to carry on.
Apology accepted.
Apology accepted.
You said sorry.
It's because I burped while I was trying to speak.
Conscious.
Following on further, they did a day's travel where they set up a camp, knowing that they'd reach the other camp by kind of darkness or the next morning. During this time that they were camping, they heard the sound of wheels coming towards the camp, where a familiar face that they know as Stitches came out of the darkness towards the
Count
camp.
Stitches.
They don't actually know Stitches.
Yeah,
They
we don't
didn't
know.
You guys do.
It was, yeah, it was
and
just
Bob-
me that was saying.
I think Bob knows.
Yeah.
Stitches,
Yeah, but we readied to
A
attack.
familiar face to some, but not to all.
We
Yeah,
readied
quite a
to
few
attack
today,
because
though.
we just heard this cart coming up. And then the moment I saw Stitches, I didn't let everyone know. Just don't worry about it.
Don't fuck with the ugly
Yeah,
thing.
please don't attack her. She's friendly. To a degree
To
that a
a
neutral,
degree.
crazy angel can be friendly. She's certainly got a few screws loose.
After a few questions and some questionable answers, they invited her to come sit, have some food, which she did, and then afterwards she took Uruk off after you mentioned about the owlbear and things further down.
She also called Uruk her creation.
Her experiment.
That's actually done worse.
It does.
That's the guy with a tentacle arm.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm thinking, do we cut his leg
Which
off?
I think
because
we
another
knew-
tentacle comes out.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
no, I was
that's
saying.
fine.
Yeah. Should we try and cut his leg off and see if a tentacle comes out?
Of which I'm going to do my bit with Uruk when he disappeared into the darkness before I carry on with the rest of it.
And I'm going to take the Inquisition downstairs.
Yeah.
I'd like to Eldritch Blaster.
Oh, really?
I was going to say, let me get a sheet up. Hold on, I don't even need to. I'll just
Everyone
unarmed
don't move,
strike you
yeah.
across the room.
Solves our problem of Uruk, though. Although he wouldn't have been there to try filter off. To sell kobolds.
I was debating a chocolate bar, but wait till it
No, go eavesdrop.
I think he's just telling
If they
me
want
about
to
it.
be in their little club, right, and exclude us, well, fuck them.
But they've asked you to join them, but you don't want to.
Oh, I join them? It's a cult?
It's a bit of a cult, to be fair. It's,
I don't want to be branded.
It's nobody Nobody holds information back.
Part of the Inquisition.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not allowed in.
No, they're probably, that's why I keep laughing. Felix fully invited these guys to join him. Right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm bored. All because I killed a couple of people. Children. They also killed the children with me. I didn't kill them on my own.
I know, I find that quite
I
funny.
love that. They killed all that children and then they're hating Willie that she mercy killed them people.
They're just going, we've done bad things, but actually, Uruk is just worse than us, so we're just going to blame everything on Uruk for the time being.
Which is kind of fair.
As I say, you don't help yourself.
No,
at the
it is
same
kind
time,
of
to be
fair.
fair.
It was the fake Uruk that really got to him. Yeah. When I was fake Uruk for 3 weeks, so then I came back and they saw real Uruk fighting fake Uruk, they were like, oh, yeah, he's betrayed us. So then real Uruk is now also potential fake Uruk, and every Uruk they'll ever see is potential fake Uruk. And Hypnos does me no favours when he appears out of nowhere and says, "Oh, my favourite."
You know, well, he did say, he did actually say you were a favourite, and then you literally took that upon yourself to just be like,
I'm his
I'm his
favourite.
favourite. So, as you get led away from the rest of the party in your lovely state of despair, Stitch is wheeling a cart next to you.
Just let me sit on it.
There's no space to sit on it. Right. I mean, you can take a look at it if you want to take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm going.
Give me a perception check.
Oh no, I see nothing. It's about 4.
There are lots of lumps and bumps on this cart that, after seeing Stitches several times, you probably don't want to look underneath what that tarp is.
That's fair.
Do you think you're the first to regret a kill, or
It's the first time I've regretted a kill. And I didn't even kill him. So less of that.
War and regret are twin faces of the same twisted coin.
I regret washing.
Would you like to get stronger?
Yes.
Because you're going to have to wield both war and regret in order to do such a thing.
Does that mean use the regret for me?
As you kind of talking to her, and you look up, you can see that you're no longer in a forest. You can see that in front of you is a ash-covered battleground scattered with corpses.
Is it? We haven't walked far enough to be out of the forest. It's just
No, you've been walking for maybe 30 minutes or something altogether.
So it's quite obviously magical. She's put it in front of me.
Oh, it's definitely a case of you haven't really noticed, and you look up and you're like, fuck, like, because
Yeah.
you're going in the same direction you just
Yeah.
come from. Like,
Where are we?
well, we're here to test your strength.
I'll win this.
As you kind of look
Big
around
bravado.
and look back, Stitch is no longer with you.
Here's me.
Just you,
Cart, no cart.
no cart. As you kind of look behind you, you can see that there is just this scattered, ash, barren battleground full of corpses. And in front of where you're walking, which I guess if we just do it so that we're looking at each other, you begin to see a figure.
Do I recognise it?
Seems like it's casted in shadow. You recognise several faces are those that you have killed. It seems to change and twist and warp.
I'll walk towards it. I'll just say hello as I'm walking towards it.
Can you roll me initiative?
Yep.
Fuck you.
That's a 15 for me.
Ooh.
Which is really good for someone
The
with a
thing
minus.
is though, we don't know where the hell you are. If you've lost.
I'm with Stitches, I'm safe.
I've got a +3 on mine. Oh.
That was such underwhelming.
Boo. You begin to see this creature moving towards you.
Even if and when I said, do I reckon, hello, how are you? Where am I? What are you doing? Does he not respond?
He doesn't seem to respond.
But he's
to
coming
you at all.
towards
It
me.
seems like he's brandishing a weapon.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
Of course, you're
Yeah.
going to blast it.
For a.
Let me see if I can get some battle music on for you.
We don't need that. It'll be over soon.
It'll be over soon.
For you.
For you.
15 to hit on the first one.
It's a hit. That's exactly what you needed.
4. Oh, it's minimum damage of 4. And the second one is gonna miss.
How much did you do on the damage, sorry?
4.
Horse as well.
Yeah.
Anything else from Ulrich?
That's all I got.
Oh. We can just do it. As you see this creature moving, you can see that the faces keep mimicking, repeating phrases that haunt you. You called me Thor. You were my friend.
Can I take psychic damage?
Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
It's being haunted by something. Guilty conscious.
Wisdom.
Yeah,
15.
that's exactly what you need.
Oh!
And it takes another.
Has it got the thingy's face in my, like, is it
Oh,
the
it
kobold's face?
speaks in the kobold's voice. You know it's not the kobold, but you know that it's there.
And it
What
said,
do you get?
It's going to attempt to hit you with a lash, which is a 16 to hit.
I got 20.
Got another one. That was even lower, which misses.
It's obviously 4 talking to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even kill you. I was trying to be friends. And then I'm gonna hit him with a tentacle.
Okay.
He's trying to be friendly.
I'm trying to be friends.
It's only bludgeoning. For a. Is that cocked? Oh. I'm sorry, it's the same roll. For a miss of 10. We're trying to be friends! And a miss. That's all I got.
Please be my friend. You begin to see shadows around you forming.
Around me.
Yeah, visions of mistakes that you've made.
Fucking nice and haunted by everything.
Make mistakes. Can you
Oh,
make
my
another
God,
wisdom
no.
saving throw for me?
Oh, no, it's a
18.
Pass that one.
Just.
But you take half the damage, which is. Ooh, let me get my d6s. Well, then why are the d6s? I'll just have to roll. 5, 6, 7, 10, 15. Half of 15 rounded down, so you take 7 points of psychic damage.
Can I hellish rebuke that? Is it coming from him?
Oh yeah, damage coming from here.
Yeah, can I hellish rebuke him?
Yeah, why not?
Can you give me a, I think it's a dex save?
Dex save. Let's see how dexterous my creature is. +3 on the save. So 5 altogether.
Well, you're not going to pass it.
Oh, that's a big one. Rolls terribly.
I brought it here and it rolls terribly.
I like
Because
it.
you're a player, not the technical. Oh,
And you take 4 damage. Yeah. So 4, 9 is 13, add 3 is 16 fire damage, please.
Ooh.
And then I'll just shout, why are you doing this to me? As he's doing whatever he's doing to me.
It's going to be your...
Oh, okay. So,
We're kind of taking it in terms of combat now.
So, he's obviously just trying to cast something on me again, hasn't he? So
Just one of his things.
I'm gonna put my hand on him, well, my tentacle, and try and inflict wounds on him through the tentacle. For a crit.
Nice.
So, well, that 20's hit regardless, don't they? Where is...
I'm going to turn that quick.
Yeah.
That's it.
Which is 3.
But I'm resistant to necrotic, so.
Okay, that's fine. So it's 3,
Right.
1, 4, and 7. 11 necrotic damage.
Hey, mate. Sorry, can
That was
what's
wisdom
that?
crit.
Is that right?
Oh no, it's not. Damn it.
Sorry, I'm
18, 4, 22, add 9, 31, so you half that for 15. Boom. Necrotic.
I
I've got to say, I almost forgot to roll the crit damage. Is he yielding at all after I'm giving him
Doesn't seem to be. You begin to see other faces of you can see flickers of these goblins that you slayed, but as your tentacle, as your Eldritch Blast hits, you can see that it's a child screaming.
Oh
And I'm going to come at you with a lash again.
no. Yeah.
I have a +7 to my hit. That's a 19.
That's a miss.
You bastard. And an 18 plus
That's
stuff.
a hit.
Might look at my d6s. I hit them. 11 points of psychic damage. And can you make a wisdom saving throw for me?
An 8.
You get disadvantage on your next attack roll or ability check.
Okay.
That's
Is that for the next turn or my next one?
just for your next
Okay.
attack
That's fine.
or ability check. But that's me done.
And it's not looking like it's gonna stop. It's just constantly coming at me.
It doesn't even look like you're doing any damage to it. It doesn't bleed, it doesn't scream, it doesn't wince.
I'm going to.
I mean, it's totally got hit once. You definitely hit him something.
Yeah, no, I'm making something. I'm gonna shout at it.
it's for kicking his off.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know nothing of this.
I don't know. We've all done equal damage, I'd say.
I'm gonna smack him with my tentacle. I'm not even gonna talk to him no more. And that one with the tentacle. And I got disadvantage. So it's worse than that one. So I literally go to hit him with it and it just.
You just stroke his face.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Sorry.
We don't know any of this is happening, we just think he's just gone off.
Praise Doris!
So we know, as far as we know, that he went off and then came back.
It's just for stitches.
Down.
So we're just like,
That's all I got. I'm not even talking to it at this point.
I'm going back to lash at you, whereas you see the face of Theo in front of you. 15 plus 7. Math. 22.
That's exactly what you need.
Yeah, boy. That's the first attack. Oh, 21.
That one misses.
The attack hits for 10 points of psychic damage.
Oh, he's fucking me up.
And can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
21.
So you pass that one, so fine. But
Make a wisdom check
your
every fucking time.
turn.
I'll just keep whacking him. I want to try whacking him with tentacle again. Or probably another miss.
Trap to whack.
Hold on. Plus. So that's a 12 to hit him, so I miss again.
Nope.
And then bonus action, I'm going to heal myself, because I took a little bit of pooping damage. Actions. I can use 3 at once, so I use all 3, 2, 2, 5.
That's 7, by the way.
It's not, because it was 5 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah, 7. Because in my head, you
Yeah.
you went 2, 2, 5. I was like, you've not done maths like that.
Yeah. I did math on the last 2, but not the first
Not the
one.
first one.
Yeah. There we go. Back to you.
You missed both, didn't you?
I only get one swing on my tentacle.
Freaking out.
Believe it or not, I didn't build my wall up to be a tentacle attacking monster.
Did you do a concentration check for your shield of faith?
Oh, I didn't. So then
With the lash. Oh, both miss.
As he misses me both, I'll say, we're both as shit as each other, and then whack him again. For a 20 dead on. So, this is where it gets interesting.
It's the first time with it, with his tentacle.
Yeah. So, 6 plus 6,
Just leave it at
4 plus 3, so that's 7 bludgeoning. And you're now restrained.
That's fine.
That's disadvantage attacks on me.
That's alright. I'm going to have to roll 4 dice now.
Yeah. You can try and break.
How much damage did you do? Because you didn't tell me.
7. I've rolled so many ones at my damage here.
You know what? I'm going to attempt
Get them out of the way.
It's a DC 14 escape and it uses your action.
That's fine. It's a shame so we had legendary actions. A DC 14 escape.
Yeah.
So, I got +2.
It's on strength.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you see. You got out. You have no action! Ah! I'm going to try and whack you again and try and
Go.
For a 23 with the tentacle again.
Hit it.
And you're restrained again.
Alright.
So 11 plus 3, 14 bludgeoning.
Alright.
That was a good one.
That
one was better.
So I nat 20 and it hit wounds, and he's got resistance to the necrotic damage. And a roll pretty bad.
The Sentient just been sat there slapping himself with his own tentacle. It just seems like some really
So
like
it wasn't
good
as impressive
in the
as
woods right now.
Quinn against Tabby.
No,
Like going for
The
like.
Sentient's
Were you not there
playing
for that
himself.
session?
Yeah,
he is there.
You begin to see around you shadows of these children running as you
Oh, the kids you
can
murdered.
see them being hacked down by various weapons, including Eldritch Blast coming from you. You can hear you shouting Eldritch Blast at these children. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
6.
It's gonna be more.
That one hurt. That one hurt.
That was not the high point of our career, was it? We didn't know!
It was Brad! He moonbeamed them, I swear!
You weren't there, man, you didn't know!
Like a shitty war veteran.
We thought they were goblins! They were everywhere!
Can you take 19 points of psychic damage?
Oh, ouch.
And you become
I feel like-
paralysed until the end of your next turn.
I mean, I feel like the damage is probably worth it.
Well, that's David Strange!
I think if I'm paralysed, do you... I'm incapacitated, so you'll be free, because I can't hold on to the grapple.
Yeah, boy!
You're not gonna
Well,
pick
it's
it
your
up.
turn, so it's going to be till the end of your... Well, then I suppose it goes back to me.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
As you can manage to free yourself.
1 second.
Is he going to change history?
How much damage did you do?
He's gonna die, we know nothing about
19,
it.
half of 19 is... I got my con for my shield of faith.
He just
I'm good.
gone into the
Taking
woods.
half a
and
19.
We'll have to
Yeah.
backtrack, because we had him up until the
Yeah, it's
Cobalt
either
Village.
10 or...
Yeah, I rolled 11.
Oh
so.
shit! Oh,
He's
oh,
swinging with
see
the
how
lash
the
again.
woods are.
It's not going to hit yet.
No.
So we tried to
Good
sell it.
news.
That's not going to hit yet.
Yes! We've got to sell his corpse. Well, okay.
I'm not
Sell
paralysed
the
now.
idea of him.
Just reanimate his
And does
body.
he look hurt?
You're not
at all?
paralysed. You doesn't look any different from the start of it. I mean, I'm totally writing stuff down, but...
I've done so much fucking damage!
You know.
You killed so many people. This is what
Yeah, it's
happened.
all their HP tallied together.
Eyes
As a
all up.
Reaper.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
So, have any of my attacks done more damage than did the Eldritch Blast like it hurt more than the tentacles and stuff from my little...
Everything seems to have hurt more than the nat 20 necrotic damage that you hit.
I'm gonna Word of Radiance
Okay.
as a cantrip, so can you make a con save for me?
What do we need?
A 14.
Is this still the shade of 4?
I've got +3.
Yeah, good.
19.
Damn it!
The
does nothing, doesn't it?
It does nothing. You get nothing.
Nothing.
Gonna bonus action heal myself some more.
How beat up are you looking?
Oh, I'm fucked.
I'm giving you an early night.
Oh no. And my healing's bad.
I hate to admit it, but we kind of need him for the kobold fight.
I know.
It's okay.
I wouldn't have
dying.
I wouldn't have said he came back if I hadn't set this up.
Right. I've got nothing else to do.
You've got nothing at all. Yeah, that's what I was like. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Oh, I've subbed Zan on him.
He's not much better.
He's quite hurt too. Oh yeah, no, he's in worse than
Simon, come back! The creature is going to move to the space behind you, but going through you as he does.
You got penetrate now.
Your feeling of regret begins
I'm trying to be good, man.
You killed 4.
I'm trying stitches as it goes through me. One solitary tear comes out the bottom of my mask.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, that's not good.
I'm not 20 bit.
Yeah!
22.
You take no damage as it passes through you,
That was lucky.
but it is going to send its 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
19.
I got 22.
Over
Yeah.
here.
I think I need to buy you a new one of that.
I think it's because I got 22.
But roll my
22
die.
high, AC.
Oh, no, 1. So,
Okay, so it was much better.
yeah, so maybe.
So it's gone through me.
Yeah,
I've
it's passed
cried-
through. He's basically stood behind
I've
you.
cried a little
Yeah.
bit. I've got stitches. I'm trying to be good, and then I'm going to turn around.
But I thought you might want to go try.
To be fair, that was the one on his wish list, so technically he picked it. Good job.
I've got so many
Okay.
spells, but they're all being
It's ritual
useless.
that you
Yeah.
did over it before you get
Away.
it.
Yeah, hexed it.
Well, shoving's around.
Why is none of these working?
What do you have? Right. Facebook tracks too much.
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
I want to swing the tentacle again
Nearly there.
for a 23.
That's a hit.
4, 5,
I need it for the
6, 11 plus 3, 14 damage, and you're restrained again.
Woo! Restrained.
I don't think that can
I'll be
bonus
using
action.
two rolls.
You get another screen.
Easier to know.
It's like a little seat
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, I got no bonus actions.
And you're worried about tracking. Yeah, I know. Can people heard of
A bit slowly, haven't we?
Everything?
Yeah.
I've been like holding the thing, so I'll be like pickled onion and it'll be like Shrek bits. Like, don't worry about it. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. If you do it, you do it.
You begin to see images of Thor and his friend as they seem to be hunting and laughing with each other while they wait at the camp. Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
The guilt, man. What'd you get?
2. Well, 4 total.
Ironic that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not 4.
You take 23 points of psychic
Wow.
Fucking
So
hell.
I bounce down and come back up with relentless endurance.
As you hit 0 hit points, and you fall to your knee, you look around. The creature's no longer in front of you. You're back in the forest. You can see that Sketches is about 5 feet in front of you. Come on, dear. Looks like you spaced out there. Are you okay? You're at full hit points, and you gain the benefits of a long rest.
I don't like this. So essentially you can
That's weird.
photos.
But you have disadvantage on all charisma checks.
Oh, bollocks. That's like the only thing I'm good at.
Sure, won your fight then.
I'm not out. I'm still my running endurance. Is what I'll say on the floor to Stitches. I'm like, I was still in the
I
fight.
didn't hear no bell!
I didn't hear no bell. You totally would have just
I'll look up at Stitches and I'll just say to her, like, I'm trying to do good, woman.
I'll take the printer in with me to the poop. And then I'm just sitting in there pretty.
It seems like you need to work on the war part. For now, I think you need to work on your regret too. Your friends need you, they're just over there. As you can see, the sun has started to rise, and you can see the campfire burning in front of you.
I still kind of feel bad for 4, but he fucking deserved it.
Those who are dead tend to stay dead.
You haven't just fought them.
Oh dear, we are too much for us.
Oh, yeah. I'll leave on that note.
I'm like, as she heads north.
And as she leaves, I'll just tap in a thank you and tap my tentacle.
She'll just kind of brush it off as she carries on.
I'll let her go. I ain't gonna fight her no more. And I'll amble back to camp. In a much better mood actually, because I think 4 kind of deserved it now.
That's a regret, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I think we probably said Stitches jacked him off the other tree.
Yeah.
No wonder he's come back with a smile on his face.
Smile, and then Stitch is just there wiping their hands.
Yeah, that's our story.
I was going to say when he went off, like, things going to go up your bum.
Without a doubt, Stitches wears gloves.
Oh, okay.
No, why did that put this into
And then
it?
you get an STI just looking at it.
If I come back,
That's what it's
not
like.
smiling that I'm
isn't it?
happy, I still regret killing things, but I feel like a lot of stuff's gone off my shoulders because I've seen the dead things again.
We all feel like that after a wank.
Yeah.
I've got post-up clarity.
Yeah, I was going to say.
So from here, the party ventured forth. You had Lilith looking into the sky, where you could see that come nightfall you might hit the camp, but it would be dark when you got there. You can see that lots of the trees around have been cut down, you would guess, to build the barricades that you can see around the camp. Rather
Just
than...
Out of interest, would I have lost a level of exhaustion from that long rest? Oh boy, we're nearly there.
You and Felix are both nearly there.
I've only got 1 left.
Yeah, so am I now.
Yeah.
Disadvantage buddies.
Yeah, boy.
I said to Joel, I was like, that won't make
The
much
thing
of
is,
a difference.
even when
Fuck
he...
every roll.
Yeah. So, you all decided to plough forwards, and then when you broke the tree line towards the camp, as it started to get dark, you thought you'd approach the gate. So, approaching the gate, the party were there. They got to the gate, and they, I'd say, demanded entry. They said,
We'll give you a room, let us
I'm Felix, your boss wants to talk to me, let me in.
Nice.
The guys at the gate had zero idea who Felix was.
Never heard of it.
Like, never heard of Felix, never heard of anybody was coming to meet the boss.
Naturally,
Ba-
Felix got a bit pissed off with that.
Basically told you to kind of piss off. Like, they managed to get the boss out, so they got the kind of leader of the gate to come out, and
The Warden of the Black Tower.
the Warden of the Black Tower to come and have words, and he basically told you to piss off as well. Of which, beforehand, Felix had already had a code word for, when I say funky town,
Yeah.
Ice Flint hit the
He was
closest
going to
kobold to
invent
you.
the game of golf with a kobold.
Ice Flint
Try.
invent, so
There is
Right at
no
the end
try,
of-
there's just do.
at the end of session, this seemed to be a real funky town, and then we ended the session as it was about to all kick off.
With a Goliath Usain bolting it at
Did
a
we at
kobold.
least ask for the person's name who we're here to see, or did we just say get the boss?
No, they did.
No,
They did.
we know
Okay.
who he is.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically Thanos.
Yeah.
Don't listen
His
to his
name's
pronunciation.
Thanos.
It's Thanos.
It's not even spelt Thanos.
No, it's Thanos. And what is it?
Thamos.
Thanos.
Thanos, yeah.
The
He's
same
like
way
Infinity
that-
Gauntlet.
The same way that Titiana isn't
They
Titiana.
were, they were totally laughing that he was like, me has an Infinity Gauntlet, I'm gonna kick off.
Yeah, because Tatiana lost her name within half a session.
Yeah.
I know, and there's a woman at my work called Tatiana, and I keep calling her Titiana.
I'm getting objectified now. It's a D&D character, I swear.
Honestly, it's so funny that I'm like, I do it all the time, and people look at me weird when I'm like, oh, Tatiana, I mean, Tatiana, like...
I'm like, she doesn't even have tits, man.
Does a dragon have udders? Or like the dog, like many nipples?
Well, they're not.
Well, donkey
they're
slept with
reptiles,
one,
aren't
and Eddie
I don't know what
Murphy...
reptiles have. To be honest, I'm
They
not
lay
really
eggs.
massive.
Mammals have nipples, reptiles
Yeah.
don't have nipples.
Yeah, they
So
lay
reptiles
eggs.
don't have nipples.
Only mammals
They-
produce
they-
milk.
They give eggs.
No, but female
Yeah.
ones
Yeah.
do. Every single fantasy thing, the male ones look like the real world
That's
equivalent.
why,
The female
that's why Dragon Ball
And
Minions
wear
don't have
thongs and
breasts.
have tits.
So, hold on. So, do male lizards have penis?
Yes.
So where is a dragon's dick, like,
It's
retractable,
legs.
or does it look like
Yeah,
a big
Yeah.
they're usually retractable.
The reptiles have retractable ones.
It's like
Okay.
snakes and
So,
stuff.
so
They've
what
got
I'm
the-
hearing, as a bonus action,
Like
if
a-
you're underneath it, it could
Oh.
penis,
Yeah.
penis attack you.
Yeah.
Boom!
As
Bonus
like
action,
a
legendary.
penetrating shot.
Yeah. Mythic action, dick slap.
I can see the disappointment in your gaze.
Have you seen the shape
But
of
it's
water?
doable.
The shape of water.
Knocking on the doors of Valhalla. Is that,
Oh.
yeah, what happened to you?
Oh.
You won't believe me. Please don't go there.
Did you die with honour? I died fighting.
Yeah, I was in combat.
That way.
What killed you? A dragon's penis? Nice.
That'd be really stupid death, stupid death. Hope this time it's not you.
What did you do?
Oh,
It was a
nice.
spear of a
It
dragon.
was so that.
The things I've seen on the internet, I could believe they could kill you.
Don't laugh at my terrible
I
glue.
went to Chester Zoo and was the elephants, and it was summer, and they
Oh
were
my
doing the
God.
talks. And I remember this was before I had my little one, and my wife was pregnant, and we just went for a small weekend away. And I remember hearing this little boy go, "Oh my God, look at his legs!" And it was the bull elephant walking around. It was as thick as his leg, and I just remember looking at it and going, "Oh, you got an awkward conversation. Oh my God, I'm going to have those awkward conversations." And he was parading that around.
I mean,
You know, if you got it
you
full
would,
set.
yeah.
Yeah.
Genuinely looked like a five-legged elephant.
I don't think I don't think
really
I'd wear. I don't think I'd wear clothes if I was that hung.
It was.
Yeah, but their
You
penises
need
are
a lot of
like
length
4
to get
foot.
to a female elephant. don't
I was
you?
going to say, the size
There's
of
a
the
lot
elephant, I was about
you
to
know.
say, you
It
kind of
makes
have to.
sense, but
And
I
I
just
just think
fuck.
female elephants are seriously thick.
David Attenborough
like,
doesn't show
That's
that
why-
though in his documentaries on a Sunday afternoon
C.
normally.
That's why pandas struggle, because it's not just like the fact that they're lazy, they're not actually built for it, because they can't get into position, because they're like...
That is a lot better.
That's the
than
same
Yeah,
for turkeys
yeah,
as well, because
yeah.
the farmers have to hold them
Yeah.
while they're doing the deed.
But a lot of it with pandas, bless them, they're just not built for it. They're too
I think
cuddly.
so, yeah, that's just as happy juice.
And like insects
Sure.
just constantly have sex.
Yeah.
They are like built for it.
Mhm.
Like rats, they just fuck everything.
The male insects literally
Yeah,
they have
so
the biggest
go back.
eyes and the biggest like antennae as well and stuff like that, just to attract and look for females constantly.
Back to the elephant penis though. I remember looking at it and going, it makes sense why it's that big, but I just had never
Jealous.
had a
Yeah.
thought of like why it should be that big.
But the thing is, it could
Because
have been,
it's an elephant!
could have been
That's
but the thing is, there's probably elephant showers and growers as well.
Yeah.
So that
It
was
might have been
probably
a shower.
that was probably
It was a hot day, so it probably swallowed a bit.
You guys are thinking about it too much.
It's the
Don't get
realisation
penis
that
envy,
there's
you'll be
someone out
elephant.
there or something out there with ones that are bigger than ours.
Yeah.
That's just not
That
right.
thing was
is
as
it?
big as me! Let alone bigger than mine, it was as big as me!
But you just know there's someone in the world who's gone, I can take it.
Anyone could take it.
I just had a flashback of Joel showing me a picture of this, so I don't know if it's orangutan or something, going, look at the tits on that!
I look at all kinds
Yeah,
of
there's
things.
probably a female orangutan that could take a male elephant.
Really?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Somewhere
No,
out
'cause
there.
monkey tiny.
Yeah, I know, but maybe they're like, you know what, fancy a bit different. You know what I mean?
So
What, so gorillas are compensating then? So they got all that muscle and all that walk, but they got tiny wheels.
That's why they don't drive very fast. They got.
I mean, my monkey penis knowledge goes as far as the video of them masturbating.
Tiny dicks.
Yeah.
So I went to a bodybuilding show, the one in Telford, and all I could think of is all them guys have smallies because you could just see it. They look so small.
Maybe they're grown on
Well, I noticed steroids. It'll be you start bodybuilding probably because you got body insecurity.
Yeah.
And then you start taking steroids.
Bigger than the gorillas. Look at the size of
And
them.
then also you have the like so in comparison size, well the rest of you gets bigger, but that isn't getting any bigger. So then even by comparison, it even then looks even worse. Which then even fuels their psychological needs to do it more.
And then I guess if you're walking around in little pants, it's going to shrivel up.
Have you seen the picture of Andrew Tate in Speedos?
Oh no.
Well, I mean, basically can't see
But for those shows,
you can't see anything.
I'm not surprised.
I imagine
There's got to be something that
for those shows as well,
like...
they dehydrate, don't they? So that it all clings to them, which obviously isn't going to help with you.
It must also it must be quite cold in there as well. Come on, let's give them some credit.
I
haven't got the picture of where everybody was, so I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
That's pretty much.
I
was right behind the guy on the
I've got you two. Like, so the people who are going.
Just took her somewhere there. It'd probably been somewhere.
We stepped up to do some talking and persuading. Yeah. So would you have come with us, or would you have stayed?
I'd like to arms of Adar, please.
if I come up, I would have been doing
yeah.
So I think
a
probably
couple of steps back.
Asleep.
Yeah.
Just looking at it, noodling, going, oh, shit, yeah,
See,
I should have done that. Where is there a...
Oh no, that's
I
where
was
he woke
behind
up from.
I was behind enemy lines for a minute.
Stitches threw him over the wall.
I've got your dog.
I'd have been somewhere near you
but
guys.
I think you were to the side. So
I stayed at the back.
Near where Bob is?
I think
I'd have been closer to you in Iceland.
Stayed because
I'm a little bit arrogant.
Decided to run off.
I reckon I could take them all on my own.
Hold back.
I'm like, I killed your friend in one blow. Bow to me.
God damn
Oh no, I'm being nice.
You haven't said anything this whole time, and now you're just like, you're a cunt.
Yeah. I've been moping around.
Yeah.
And then it suddenly hit me.
Yeah, it's just suddenly gone. Hey, fuck these guys.
Maybe Boar was a prick.
It's a worm creature.
No, so this is old one. So I've got
I imagine
one.
so.
I'll show you one
monstrosity.
Oh, they call him.
with a very
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You
new
can
one's
ask them,
printed.
they
It had to be reprinted because it failed on the curing.
I can
So
give you a.
it's been reprinted and redone, and all the supports have come off, and it's cured and it's all fine. And it's great now. So it just needs priming and painting. But Kieran's got it. Other Kieran.
Kieran too.
Yeah, he's got it and printed it for
Is it down
Bossy,
again?
so it's just.
Oh, the insects.
The camp in front of you is massive, sprawling over uneven terrain, surrounded by crude but effective defences. Jagged spikes barricade and circle the perimeter, broken only by narrow, guarded openings. The ground in front of these openings are littered with caltrops, ready to maim anybody attempting to charge in recklessly. As you can see, when you approach the gate before, there are 6 kobolds above the gates. There are 2 in front, and then there is one riding what seems to be like a worm, almost like a dragon type, in front of you. You shout the words "Funky Town," ordering ice flints to attack the nearest kobold in front.
Surprise round to ice flint.
Surprise round to ice flint. Oh, and roll initiative. Let's do that first.
Okay.
All of us, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
We're starting off strong.
indeed.
Ooh. That is quite strong, actually.
So,
0 to 5.
No.
5 to 10.
Yes.
What numbers?
6.
I've got 8. 6.
I can't even see my initiative.
8.
Your top.
Top man.
Was that?
Is that a 10?
It's a
Oh, yeah,
7.
7, yeah. I can't see tonight. Vision.
I'm assuming you're blank. One? Is she blank?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
blank. Yeah, I haven't
She's
got.
blank. 10 to 15.
15 to 20.
Oh, 16.
20.
17.
Fuck. Urug.
16, yeah. Then Dot.
I've got a biro.
Oh, there's Dot. Urug.
Basically, they're going to fight in us, aren't they? Yeah.
Dot.
Oh yeah, so
Okay.
Willow got 20, yeah?
Yep.
Willow. Felix is dead again.
initiate combat.
You did pretty well with 4 of us
Yeah,
together.
we did alright. That's the end of the good rolls.
There we go.
Yeah, I rolled well in initiative and 2 wisdom saves, and the rest it was like miss. Luckily, Joel was rolling as bad as me.
At least now you're back to Eldritch Blast, so you've got 2 rolls.
Yeah.
Rather than just the one slap.
Just the one.
We'll do the kobolds on the top.
Not
Where did you get it?
Normal kobolds, 18.
So that is.
God damn. What about special kobold?
What did Doug get?
You're just going to put them all in the
17,
same
17.
one, or you're just going to do...
Boss kobold is 13.
Okay.
13?
Yeah, that's below Hendrick?
No.
Above Hendrick.
Did you get?
Second, that's 8.
Oh god.
For fuck's sake, Josh.
One job.
Try to do it all at once.
You've got 2 kids, you should be able to pull it in.
Penis, not 4! I'm not putting 4 in simultaneously. Jesus.
Even away classes as creatures.
Where's the battle music?
Yeah,
Have you guys gone at the wrong times that you for your battle plans?
I'm fine.
Oh, it's good. You
I'm
get
just
to
happy.
try
I
around.
was
Okay,
going to blame like.
What can I actually see? You talked about caltrops on the ground. Are
So
they
the ones that you
well,
can see are the ones in this area that you.
So there's no, I can't see anything scattered on the ground or traps
You
or
can give me a
anything.
perception check if you want to have a look for some extra while you're waiting.
Maybe not.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I imagine you'd been
5,
eyeballing.
6, don't see anything.
You'd been
Turn to
eyeballing
the
the
one
situation,
trade
knowing that you
person.
might have to fight.
Okay,
To be fair, you might right reckon.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you got a surprise attack.
Yeah, so I was get a surprise round.
20 to get to there?
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
put
yeah.
it to there.
Oh shit! Sorry,
And then I'm going to attack the one to my left of me, and I'm going to do bonus action rage,
Yeah.
and then I will reckless attack,
Okay.
and I will try and do a great weapon attack.
Nat 20.
Will be nice. And I miss completely because it's. Will it be? I get a 10.
It's not a hit.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that was so good as well.
2 attacks there. You got 2 attacks there.
Oh, that's true.
Are you level 5?
Yeah. Alright, so the second one is not going to be a great weapon attack.
Okay.
I won't get advantage on the second one. But
You do with because you declared reckless on
You
your
declare
first.
reckless on the
It's
first
for
one.
yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will do. If I get advantage, I'll do a great weapon again.
Yeah.
12 plus 1, 13.
Not a hit.
Damn it!
12 plus 1. What's your
Because it's
plus
minus,
It's got
it's
great
minus
weapon, it's
5.
minus
okay.
Plus 6 to hit, minus 5.
Okay, that's not a hit.
It's like my sharpshooter stuff, but problem is he's got dirty pluses on his now.
Willow, you see Iceland shoot into combat.
So is the plan not to kill the one and just knock him out?
Yeah, that would.
This whole area here, because it's
Yeah.
20 foot radius there,
Okay.
just missing God's
Yeah, thank you.
erupting earth. So can they all make a
20
dex?
foot.
Yeah.
So you're trying to get.
And trying to
Get
get
everyone
ice,
but Iceland.
Yeah,
We'll
even
put
if
the
it's the
weather.
gate as well, everything.
Weirdly, the key. Oh, it's like.
It's a 20 foot radius.
So it's going to hit the gates
Yeah.
and
and
the people. The back
just
wall.
hit it.
So they all need to make a dex check of 14.
So the best bit is
Dex
though,
checks of
you're going to
14.
think you've done it.
Yeah.
Because you've sprung really hard. And all you've seen is this earth just change
one.
around you.
You miss, hit the ground, miss, hit the ground, and then suddenly
10 fail. This one. 11 fail, and then
Big boy. Not 20.
Oh. He takes half though.
Yeah.
Does
So-
the structure take any?
It doesn't do a deck save, so whatever the damage is, will go to
I
the
would
wall.
take straight to the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't give the
That's
wall dex.
21 points of bludgeoning, and now that is difficult terrain in that area.
Does the kobolds in the air take it? I imagine not, because it's erupting earth, so I don't think it would have hit them.
They're not technically in range, it's just
Yeah,
a gate.
fountain of earth, stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered at that point.
I'm going to give these two a dex check to see if they fall off.
Yeah.
And 20-foot cubes suggests
what was the
20
pass?
foot as well, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Yeah.
I think it was
Additionally,
it's not
the
for that.
ground in that area becomes difficult terrain until clear. Each 5-foot square portion of the area requires at least 1 minute to clear by hand.
Well, they're going to be doing that.
Yeah.
Excuse me, stop fighting.
Time out, guys. Let's make this a proper battlefield.
Somebody my own self.
In LARP, it's like health and safety. We got to just pat this down.
21 damage.
Yeah. If they succeed, they take half. So.
Still
What I need to do
for my LARP age from when we did the LARP event.
And now they're in
Yeah,
difficult
turned up
terrain.
late
So
one day,
ice
brought
splint
pizza.
is just out of it, but it's difficult terrain if you go in.
Alright.
So 21 points.
I still feel sick.
Yeah. 10 if they pass.
Picks up a blow, you think?
Because
I had a chest infection. So I had a chest. I've had a chest infection for like 6 months.
Then you can look.
I finally got rid of it.
Oh,
the penicillin, so I can't
these
take
ones
it.
look pretty fun.
Horrid.
And then hold that action.
The boss bear will stay.
Finally got rid of it. I'm so happy I finally got rid of it.
You know,
Imagine
it's
it's half
really
damage.
fun like that, it's a free burning.
I did that.
No, that's not what I do.
Uses
Well,
on
I'm-
free, and it saved the spells.
I imagine the effect will
Felix.
clear.
Felix
Just
is
in the ground erupt underneath, just in front of my splint.
That's the worst. I think that's the one I think. Quite wet. And then
What time is
we
it?
just stopped at the 10.
It's getting it's night. The sun's set has got that kind of like last light before it.
It's gone to plan because I have naturally assumed that's come from Ice Splint and that's what you have done.
Yeah,
I've seen-
because he rolled so bad he hit the ground.
I've seen him hit
just
the
as
ground.
Willow does.
I know he's strong.
Well, I'm behind
It's
him.
yeah, you're behind me, so I haven't seen you
We
do anything.
heard Willow say something, but do we know it's a spell?
You are immensely powerful and amazing.
Yeah, I thought he was accurate.
So I'm going to shoot 28.
I'm gonna shoot 28.
Yeah, shoot 28.
Yeah, because I'm the only one that's seen her use erupted earth before, because she killed loads of people with it.
in the face.
Yeah.
You would have said it as well, actually.
15.
That's exactly what you need.
For that. 4.
Yeah, she did it on the table, didn't she?
For 14 piercing.
In the glass room the other made.
Not that she remembers.
No, she didn't remember. No, she remembers the feast in Hall, doesn't she? Just not. Oh no, she didn't remember any of it. Did
She's
she?
still alive.
It was pretty beat up, but it's still
You'll
alive.
shoot him again. For way higher in the 20s. For 15.
Not as good as 4. And then I'll have a little minute to break down and cry.
And then you're gonna bonus action dismount off of Lilith. So I will go there, and then she will onto there. I mean, are these stumps or trees?
They're just stumps.
Stumps. So she can.
Everything here is
stand on, or
stumps.
do you want her next to?
No, she's gonna stand on it. They're quite pretty low.
Okay. And then she's gonna munch on that guy. She's probably not gonna munch on that guy for a 10.
Not a hit.
And that's that. That's me all done. I don't think I'm going to move. I think I'm actually probably going to stay where I am. Nicely positioned to see everything. Did that gate look like it took much damage or splintered much?
You could see it splinter.
Okay.
Well, they're going to have to lose all the fucking rocks anyway to get out.
That's a good point.
Think about us getting in as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so I'm going to do everything but this guy. Right. So 3 of these are going to shoot Felix. 3 of these are going to shoot ice flint. This one's going to attack.
No.
I'll do Felix first.
Uh, 17 on the first hit.
Yep.
Right. And then 14 on the second shot.
Miss.
So 1 hit. I'm going to do them individually.
Third shot. 3 shots.
Oh, this is just from one of them.
Oh, it's just from one of them. Mother fudges.
So the first hit, 12 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, this one's hit.
Second one shoot right
3
here.
shots each.
That one's gonna miss. 17 plus stuff.
Yeah.
10 points of piercing damage.
I'm not the tank.
The third one,
Shoot the dragon.
18 plus stuff on the first
Yep.
attack for it, and 4 on the second.
So I'm going to say no to them.
Well, each of them hit you once for 7 points of piercing damage.
That's more respectable, but the first two's...
The other 3 attacking ice flints.
So I've got arm class 13, mate.
Well, the first one's a 16 plus stuff. Second shot is a 13 plus stuff.
Yeah.
11 points of piercing damage on the first hit,
Okay, so
Down to 5.
5.
and 14 points of piercing on the second hit.
7. So 12 in total, yeah.
The next one, 3 plus stuff is going to hit. 18 plus stuff.
Yeah.
Is going to hit for 11 points of 15 points of piercing damage.
So that's
7, yeah. And the next one's going to try 17 plus stuff and 11 plus 5, yeah, so that both hit.
Just
Roll
the damage and
for 11 points of piercing and 9 points of piercing, so 20 points.
So 10 in total. Yeah.
9 in total.
Then the 1 hitting.
So it's 9 in total, because 11 would go down to 5.
Yes.
And your 9 would go down to 4.
Yeah. And the other one is...
That extra hit point might make a difference.
Yeah.
The other one is going to make 2 attacks underneath.
17 to hit there.
I don't know what to but I think that does it. Or that's bang on. Efficiency bonus, that's... They've moved that. I think it is 17 bang on. It's 14 plus my efficiency bonus, so I think yeah, it hits.
Okay, so the first one hits, second one doesn't. 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As it slams its hammer.
It's not very nice. Arm class 17, so you got bang on one.
Oh yeah, cool. That's everything from me for that turn. Dot. I look there for Dot.
What about the
Yeah.
monster? Go on then.
He's on a separate initiative.
He's on a separate initiative.
Because he's a boss form.
Oh, okay.
So just to check, can I get something out of my bag as a bonus action?
It's an action to get out of your bag.
It's a full action.
Yeah. Because it's 6 seconds to like get your bag, open it, grab what you're after.
Okay, this turn then, I'm going to cast some fire at the wall in an attempt to kind of block and concern the guys up there, so I'm not hitting them.
I'll shoot with that fire.
Yeah, trying to set it on fire.
Is it one of them spells that states if it's not being worn or carried?
Yeah, so a flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. So yeah, be my firebolt
We're taking a pyromaniac to a pile of wood.
Yeah.
Are you hitting straight for the... Or are you aiming at one of the creatures? Oh.
He's dead.
What's it made of? It's a big palisade of logs, isn't it?
Mm.
And are they tied together by rope, or are they kind of supported in the? They stuck together.
You can't really see
and
from the
ground?
outside
Okay.
what they're supported by. Essentially, they're nailed together from the back with more wood.
Okay, so I'm going to try and aim somewhere up towards the top of the wall.
So you're aiming to hit the wall.
Hit the wall, because I know there's these guys stood behind. I've seen them shooting through.
Give me more than a 14 and I'll say that it sets on fire.
Come on.
You get an attack bonus.
17.
Yay.
As your fireball hits, you can see that flames start to flip onto the top of this wall. There's nothing huge yet, but you know that fire on wood can spread.
Real damn fast.
Excellent. Okay, so with that, I'm going to add 5, 10, 15, 30. Yeah, I'm hunkered down for a moment for my next turn.
Alright, have a guess.
I'm gonna look at the big fucker on the worm, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my little purple pen out of my pocket, and with all the sorrow in the world that I'm feeling about 4, I'm gonna fire an eldritch blast at him.
Are you aiming for him or his worm?
Yeah.
Him.
Just
want the
beware, if you
worm.
get your purple pendant out in public.
It's a 17 to hit.
I do a hit.
So,
Not a hit.
not a hit. I'm gonna do the same again. Same going. I get 2 attacks for 17 to hit.
Not a hit, that's the point
Yeah.
roll. You roll 2 17s.
Oh, so the first one would have been 18, but...
Oh, that hit.
Oh, okay. So, and with the third one... I rolled it and I was like, I had 7, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And then the second one I was like, I had 7, and it was like 10 and 11. So, 6 plus 3, 9 damage on the first one. But I want, when my Eldritch Blast to hit him, I want him to see 4's face as his other Cobalt friend got blown up. Just because that's what I'm feeling.
Well, the Kobold friend that literally he has no idea who he is. There was another name. There was
So
another
out of the
name.
flames, there's a picture of the face of
Just
a
looks
kobold.
like every
I
other
took the extra
kobold.
damage instead.
He
But,
just says.
yeah, he just sees a Cobalt get blown up by an Eldritch Blast and his other friend crying. Is it psychic damage, that one?
Yeah, turns into psychic damage for 1 attack.
That's why I did it, that one.
Everything from Murray?
That's all.
You want to move or anything?
Nah, probably not. Yeah, he's good there. Save my bonus actions and stuff for later on.
Seeing that, seeing that somebody actually had the audacity to target.
Yeah, well, he might.
Did he get caught by the difficult terrain?
Yeah, difficult terrain.
Yeah, he's a difficult terrain for half of that.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure my...
He might be able to avoid difficult terrain.
Yeah,
If we can try and
Yeah,
keep
so
this guy
the
alive.
worm makes it so that it moves.
Did he get past that bit? So would Ice Flint get to punch him?
No, I
No,
totally specifically went round.
Okay.
He did go.
yeah, but I've got.
Oh, we got 10 foot.
He's got 10 foot reach.
Don't forget about that. You can, yeah.
Right, so
You still get reckless because it's till your next turn.
okay,
So you still got reckless.
Even I forget about my own.
this won't be great weapon this time.
That one.
No,
So it's got 2.
So I've got 16 plus 6.
22.
That's a hit.
Are you hitting the worm or the man? Does he get attack on both? Or would it have to be the worm? Because
Just so you know, right choice.
The
Because
man's
that
not-
17 wouldn't have hit.
But so it's technically the worm moving
Yeah,
past.
it's
But I'm not going to be if you want to hit.
Because the
Depending on
bloke,
which one you want to hit.
the bloke riding's not moving. He's getting moved by something
Oh,
else.
yeah,
I'll swing at the
He's being
worm.
forcibly moved,
Yeah.
He's
technically.
swinging at the worm.
I'm swinging at the worm. So this will be 5 plus 2d6. So 5 and 6 is 11 points of magical piercing damage on the worm.
Slashing damage.
Which is a fantastic start.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's slashing.
We have to start somewhere, and 11 is a good number to start with.
It's still going to go for Aura.
Yeah, I thought it might.
Just because I'm already there.
Yeah, you know, it probably would have hit me anyway, I guess.
So I'll do his attack first, and his thing gets an attack.
Okay.
So he gets 3 attacks. First one's not going to hit. Second one's not going to hit. 21 on the third hit.
hits, I'm not sure the fate.
Yeah, 21.
That's what I should have used my bonus action for.
That's for 10 points of slashing damage.
Damn it. I'd like to hellish rebuke him.
Yeah, but you also take 5 points of fire damage.
So 15.
As his sword ignites as you attack.
And he gets hellish rebuked. So can I have a dex save, please?
Right, look at that sword.
Yeah, after a 14.
I've had all my magic weapons got shanked off me by the pervert man in the back.
Fail.
You take 10 fire damage. So like dot dealing fire damage.
Stealing my
Stealing
shirt.
Stealing your
I'm
thing.
going to say thunder then, weren't
Yeah.
Stealing your flame.
The creature makes an attack as well. I think probably one that didn't print off. It makes 2 attacks.
I forgot.
It's gonna bite, yeah. For a nat 20.
That's gonna hit.
Shit.
That's right,
With a little
must be a
bicycle
D4.
on there for the stranger
Might be a
things.
D4.
It's gonna be 2d10 plus 20.
My bicycle. Oh, it's just a great piece of little bicycle. Arctic Stranger Things coming out then, new season.
I was just about to say, I'm sure that's like dropping very soon, isn't
For
it?
15
Like,
points
week.
of
Yeah.
piercing damage.
It's like the final season, as it's all grown up now and
And
married.
then he's gonna
and
tail
as
swipe
well.
it.
Yeah.
With a
It's a
19
Bon
plus
Jovi
with pluses.
Yeah, that's gonna hit, yeah.
When
When you said 19, I was like, ha, you miss.
That's a D10. For 4 points of piercing damage. You know what I mean? 4 points of piercing? No. Yeah, 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And can you make a strength saving throw for me?
Oh, go through.
No.
You get knocked prone.
Yeah, I thought I might not be named.
That was
do my
very
best.
pleasurable.
I do my best fighting for my back anyway. Is what I'll say as I'm falling backwards.
Yeah.
I'm still figuring things out in my head. What? So trying to refresh last time. You said last time if we're fighting this bit, but
There's a
what do we
whole
do?
camp
Yeah,
behind.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So what's
this
our
is just the
realistic
gate.
approach of getting once we get past there?
Kill what we can. Willow was making an entry.
Yeah.
Kill everything else. That's
I'm guessing turn yourselves into siege weapons and break the gate down is the eventual plan.
The other cunning plan is to incapacitate the guy on the worm. So leg it, lick our wounds, and then either charm or torture him.
Kill the worm.
That's
Come on,
why
torture
I stayed
him.
back here because
Or
I'm
both.
wondering if
Kill the
while
worm.
these are distracted, is there any way I can get round anywhere else to get into
What would
Like-
you do?
sneak in?
You could. They're on full alert now though, so sneaking in was going to be
Yeah.
a lot harder.
Or you could just shoot some kobolds off the wall.
I'm just thinking there's a lot to take on. Is like,
Yeah.
what are the any chances? Am I
Shooting
gonna?
like Coke cans just off the.
like,
Yeah, they've
because
got,
I
they've
stayed
got
back
half
here
cover.
and sent Keeper into sort of
Yeah,
thing.
it's fine. Coke cans, it's fine.
You can either hit the kobolds or hit the worm.
Hit the worm.
Yeah, I'd say because your wolf's near the worm, easy to get to. Because if we take that worm down, Ice Flint is just going to pick him up and just run away with it. Like,
And it might even demoralise this lot a bit.
yeah, because
The
he's the
Worm's
boss,
dead, yeah.
and they're very much a hierarchy
Yeah.
society. So if he goes, and they're run by fear, if he goes down, these guys are going to shit themselves.
So my plan initially, before these were all activated, was I was going to try
Sneak
find
through.
it back, yeah, and try sneak through. which is why I stayed here, because I thought maybe there's a back entrance to get into where I could have gotten in and tried
Nothing
to
wrong
get
with
to
that
it.
at all.
So far, nobody anywhere near where you are has been attacked.
Yeah,
They've fully
that's why I
focused on the
stayed,
ones
that's
that
why
are
I saying
closest.
keep it there,
The
so
only issue you may encounter with that is you'll be on your own.
yeah.
Yeah.
At least for a bit.
And then there's hundreds of them.
Yeah, but either way, we're a bit screwed because there's hundreds of them regardless that we've got to fight or...
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Fun times.
Yeah.
Think of the XP.
Think of re-rolling a new character.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Well, Kiva's there anyway, so I'm just gonna, I think, take him on attack, seeing as it's next to the worm anyway, so...
You want to send
yeah,
him to the worm
to
and
decide
attack.
what I'm going to do with Jan, I think.
He doesn't get advantage while it's on the floor, but...
Yeah.
No, but pack tactics he does.
He
Because
does.
the character is within 5 feet.
Yeah, he does have pack tactics.
And I thought
He's on
you
his
had,
own separate sheet.
I thought,
Yeah, the
I thought you had
attack,
advantage as long as they weren't incapacitated.
He's got his
even if they're prone.
own stat sheet.
I don't know. He's got pack tactics, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll check. It's blank. It is.
There he is. It's strength,
Yeah, because of
isn't
the
it?
flanking.
Yeah, I'll have an attack. It'll say traits then action. So under action, it's got is
Oh yeah, attack plus 4.
yeah.
We need to find you a great hammer, don't we, or something? Just for the model wise.
Well, he hadn't started out with Warhammer, but...
Well, he ain't attacking.
It's on that one.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a dog try to fight a snake?
Oh, you got
Oh, you get
advantage. You roll
advantage, yeah.
twice.
Sorry, you get advantage.
Yeah.
See it roll again.
Because of
Roll
pack
again.
because it's got pack
Yeah.
tactics.
Ooh,
It does have pack tactics, doesn't
It
it?
does, yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
Come on. Ooh. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19's a hit.
Yeah, I've forgotten that one.
Fuck you, worm.
Yeah!
Look at the damage. What damage
Yeah, you
does
need
it?
to roll damage now. So after it's got the +4 to hit, it'll have your damage. And then anything else that...
6 plus 2.
I think he's also got the potential to knock prone,
That's
hasn't he?
major.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah, you just roll that one.
Roll this one. and
So it
then
might
roll
knock
that
him
one.
off his mount.
6 plus 2, 8.
Nice.
I'm guessing you're attacking the commander, not the...
no,
worm.
worm.
The worm.
Oh, the worm. Oh, yeah. The worm can't
Yeah,
be knocked
'cause
prone.
The idea of you knocking
What was
right
that?
off a
9
horse
damage.
8. 6 plus 2, 8. Yeah.
takes the wind out of him, doesn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, that's a horse, not a worm.
I can imagine it's more difficult to ride a worm than a horse,
And
and therefore requires more concentration.
Now, yeah.
Are you
it's
going to do
like
anything with
fighting
your character? 'Cause
I'm
you
still
can send
keeping-
do the bonus
I'll say
action.
I've ridden
Yeah,
a worm
I'm gonna
before.
keep her there for now because I'm still like,
Okay.
Can you not
Do you want to hold an action or anything for if somebody comes towards you in a
yeah,
menacing
yeah,
way?
yeah.
Can,
I think I'm gonna do that.
doesn't the dog attack separately to
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm
She,
gonna
So
hold.
you could shoot with your bow.
she wants to hold back though, so
Okay.
so she's going to hold an action to if somebody comes within
Fair
like.
play.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna,
right, yeah.
because I'm still sussing out what's actually going on right now, so.
It's alright. On the end of Yen's turn, I'm going to use a legendary action, and you can hear the commander say, "Man the catapults and fire!" And you see it go. Man the catapult, man the commander.
Did not know they had
For things
catapults.
like this.
Please
So
tell
I'm
me they're
saying
firing
that.
other kobolds out.
That's it.
Like the labyrinth where they shoot them little things like.
I was just thinking from Warhammers, like the goblin lobbers, and they just they have catapults.
They've
that
got
just
them in
throw
the labyrinth,
goblins.
those little
There's a lot
cannibals
going
with
on.
legs, and like, wah!
Does it look like the worm is acting independently of the commander?
The worm is also attacking like.
Yeah, but,
So-
but does it look like the commander is basically controlling the worm?
Essentially, the commander's telling him, just like Yen was telling Kiva how to
Yeah.
attack and Lilith.
So just commanding like a pet, essentially.
Just think if you knock the rider off, whether he can still command, he probably still can command the worm.
Probably.
can't he?
But if we kill it, then it gets knocked off as well. If we kill the worm, he'll just come
Kill the
along.
worm.
What are these?
Look at that.
what
Look
are
at
these?
that.
Traps, yeah.
Like caltrop things that are slightly sunken into the ground.
Okay. Is there any cover, or is it just?
They're just tree stumps.
Deforested the whole area.
Yeah, deforested the whole area to make their camp.
All the trees are in the
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of those trees were my friends.
Oh shit, they probably were because we got a load of treants at the at the town.
One is Theo.
Yeah, he was a dick.
We liked him at one point.
Was it? We didn't realise he was
Okay.
dead. Was he actually?
I'm going
All
to
rescued.
Yeah.
dash,
Okay.
which I can get to there and so to 12 and
Okay.
get to there.
Before him.
As I run past Ice Fence, I go, you got this, bro, and I'm going to buy the inspiration.
Thank you very much.
Bum 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 bum. You got this, bro. Bum
Yeah,
bum bum.
bum, bum.
And you want to
Yeah.
go to that one?
It's difficult terrain there, remember?
Is it that one?
So can I avoid the difficult terrain?
It's right up to the gate.
The
isn't it?
the difficult terrain is like the whole thing in front of Ice Flint, so pretty much to here onwards. What is it, 20 foot from there? 20 foot cube. Sorry, we should have marked it.
5, 10, 15, 20. So it's these four.
It was a 20-foot cube.
Backward.
So where you are, I'll probably avoid it. If you went there, said good luck, bro, and then went that way, you'd avoid it.
Right, so basically I'm going to press myself as close as I can into the woods. Into the woods, to sort of like.
The wood's not on fire, is it?
Not on
Only on
that
this
side.
side.
So basically, I'm sort of like making myself. I don't have the action to hide, but I'm pressing myself against the
Make it
back.
more difficult.
So they can't shoot over.
And because they've got like a raised bit there, they can't see directly
That's right,
below.
that's
They can't. They're not exactly on you.
Exactly.
Yeah, the difficult terrain.
So basically, you've got 1d8.
1d8.
That you can, because I'm level 4 now.
I'm just going to put
Excellent.
down magical effects
Basically,
there, so we
you-
know.
you have
That's
to
what's
use
easier
it
for us to see.
After you've rolled the dice, before the outcome's known, right? So let's say you try and do your great weapon attack, and it's a shit roll.
Yeah.
Don't bother saving it, right?
Yeah.
But if you do your great weapon attack and like you need an extra 3 or an extra
Yeah.
4, then that's a good
I was gonna say, I can at least put it down.
Provide
Yeah.
inspiration.
Magic.
There you
Thank you very
go.
much.
Physical effect.
Okay, so I'm like basically pressed up against the barricades, making it difficult to see me.
Yeah, essentially.
Because you've got angles, isosceles, angle things. I don't know. Trigonometry shit. Trigonometry shit basically.
They're not tall enough to get up.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
down there over a thick tree palisade
yeah.
barricade. Yeah, they can't get to you basically.
As you get close to it, you can see that there is movement happening through the like tiny gaps in the
Okay.
wood.
That's done.
Good wins. Right.
Nice fun. Redeem yourself. I suppose your first hit was
So
Very good.
he's seen this guy run this way, so he's going to go charging round after him. Going to reckless attack again and great weapon attack.
and hit Oracle.
Yeah, if you're in that one, sorry.
Yeah.
Technically, this black bit
Yeah, it
isn't
doesn't
there,
exist.
so
Okay.
you are
Yeah.
5 feet away from him.
Okay,
You've got
I'm aiming at the worm here.
Aiming for the worm.
Aiming for the worm.
Come on.
His worm. Penis stuff.
So
looks
that's
good.
18,
Hit.
19. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you, worm.
So
you probably don't need to use your
yeah, I'm not going to on that one.
If you've got a 19 to hit,
Yeah. So that's
but is that minus with a great weapon attack?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Do you get this fancy stuff where you can add damage, or is that not your part? That's
no.
just
Tom's
Tom's
part
part.
that died, yeah.
So this will be 10 plus 5, so 15 plus 2d6 for 7. 15 plus 7 is
22.
22.
Magical
22.
slashing.
I feel like now
That's
I
a good first hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that does what?
22, is it 22 to hit?
22 damage.
The worm dies.
Okay.
shit.
Oh, and it falls on Oregon.
But he doesn't fall prone.
Okay. So my
What, the worm
second
just
attack.
stays? As the worm kind of coils down and dies,
Yeah.
he stays.
So my second attack, because I'm trying to,
He's going to swing at the.
I'm going to swing at the guy on the top. I'm trying to not kill him.
Pummel end?
Yeah, so I'll flatten the blade basically.
So he's going to.
So like, rather than.
I mean, he doesn't look injured at all.
Yeah.
So you've probably got a way to go yet before
All right. In that case, I'll
you
take
think
a
you're
good,
going to knock him out.
Right, well, you only need to get them down to 0 hit points anyway. So I'll
I know what you mean, so if
Yeah.
you do get near that point.
Do another 22.
Toggle non-lethal attack.
Yeah, I'll tell you when
exactly what it
it's in.
is, yeah.
I'll tell you when it's in non-lethal
Yeah.
range.
Yeah, okay.
We've also got nail hands, just to...
Do I do a great weapon attack on this guy?
Yeah.
Well, let's just make
You got 22 damage on the last one. That was a
And
tasty
you
amount
still
of
got
damage.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you've got your bardic inspiration, which you can use as well.
So 14 plus 1, 15. So I will use the
D8.
bardic.
To top that up.
8.
15, 16, 17.
To hit.
Yeah.
I just missed the
Never mind. I did have to roll the lowest.
Any bonus
A
action?
3 would have done it. A 3 would have
Any
done it.
bonus action stuff you want to do?
Bonus action. I don't think I've got anything that's a
You can
bonus.
always... Can you not always unarmed strike as bonus action with the your right hand? He's got two-handed weapon, hasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, no, nothing at this point. Just be ready to.
Monk
Okay.
if you do all the way.
Yeah, so they can hit with their left hand, can't they? That's what I was thinking. If you were doing it with
Because I can bonk with my staff
Ivan, yeah.
and then punch.
At the top of the round, you hear loose.
I really want them to fight other kobolds at us. Because they are not going to survive that, but it will be hilarious. It's like, well, they didn't let that one do
Well, I'm feeling quite pleased to be next to the boss because I'm working on the principle that we're not going to aim at the boss.
Ice Flint, Felix, Willow, and Dot.
What do you want us to make?
No save for you. I'm just going to attack all four of you.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Felix is a 19 plus stuff to hit.
Yeah.
I'm in combat with the boss.
They can't see that from behind the wall. They were just
Yeah.
told that
How
direction.
can they be that accurate? It's like not even bloody smart missiles are that good.
As you see,
a volley.
a volley of what look like armoured goblins being fired over the wall in spiked armour.
Love it.
You won't love the damage.
Is that the attack for all of us?
There's me just doing Felix. Just looking for
That's fine. I didn't know if that was just a general all of us one.
You're going to get individual ones.
Okay.
13 points of piercing damage.
They just hit automatically.
How much is
No,
this?
this is done Felix.
How much?
13 points of piercing.
Yeah.
I thought you said 30. I nearly had a fucking heart attack.
And 5 points of bludgeoning. As this goblin slams into you, can you make a strength saving throw for me, please?
Probably not. Maybe. Bear with me. 14.
Is exactly what you needed. So you are not prone. You are not.
Oh, that doesn't
prone.
bother me if I was anyway.
Right. The goblin fails his check, so he dies on impact. So he slams into you.
So they got a doom diver basically on the side of the
Yeah,
wall.
pretty much. But by the looks of it,
I split the cover for you next.
in the
Okay, I don't forget I had reckless attack, so you should have advantage on this.
Oh well, I got a 16 anyway, but I rolled just in case I'm nat. I don't know, I got a 13 with pluses. So that hits. Cool. So as this goblin comes into you, I mean, not that way, for 13 points of piercing damage,
Okay,
which is 6
yeah.
halved.
Okay, hang on. I've also got Stone's Endurance, so I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to.
You take additional damage, so I'll do the additional damage and then you can choose, which is 3 points of bludgeoning.
So it'd be 9 in total, yeah.
Yeah.
9 in total.
You're half anyway,
Yeah,
No,
that's,
that's halved.
13
Right.
down to 6, 3 down to 1, be 7.
oh yeah, 7
7.
points, sorry.
I'll take the 7, and I'll try and keep the
What's my latest
Stone's Endurance.
I'm good, sir. I've got
Thank
all the
you.
bolts on there. Of my own.
but I'm looking pretty battered.
Yeah, and can you make a strength saving throw for me, which I guess you have advantage and funky stuff for?
18 plus 2.
Yeah, that's funny. And now I have to do a con save. Fails that con save. So this goblin dies on impact against you as well.
It's like you just gone.
No, I don't. I don't. I just get the flat 18, but I do get advantage on strength.
Willow.
When you're raging, you do, yeah.
Oh, and that one. Oh, let's see if this fucking goblin survives that. Oh, he does.
So he just lands next to her like, hello.
Hello.
Hate me like one of your French goblins.
Yeah, well, I just see your characters as you and Ace. You're just like, yes, you're mine now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really thought it was going to be like something really fucking high.
Instantly that one. Instantly gets a rope out like, you're mine.
How's he looking next to me?
Oh, he looks fucked.
Pet number 2.
If they survive, they do not have lots.
This is where Willow kills him with her heel.
And the next one's going for Dot. With a 2. With a 2 plus stuff. What is he gonna save? No, that goblin just dies on impact in the ground next to you.
Oh, grim. This man just like
Willow.
splatting out. Just...
Iceman did say he looked mega crushed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we all look pretty fudge. I mean, you've taken a beating. Aisha's taken a beating.
I specifically have a creature called Kamikaze Goblin.
I've taken one hell of a fucking beating.
So I've essentially missed you just getting catapulted to a goblin.
Yeah.
I'm going to
So I want to die on impact. I want to stay alive.
I'm going to use healing spirit. So no. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. So 60. So that's like in the middle. So all these here can roll a 1d6 and you get some healing.
Do I get healed?
No.
Oh.
Fuck you and your worm.
Boom. Well, we're dead.
So if you want to roll like, so I spend when he comes back, you can roll a
Fuck.
The worm
I rolled a 1.
The worm had 55 hit points.
It's gotta be a
overall.
6.
I will take 1 though. Did you get a 1 too?
Yeah.
This is not going well.
Someone else should have rolled for me.
Okay, next time you're rolling the dice.
And
I reckon I think we'll get that.
I'm concentrating.
Concentrate on.
I split.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Blue, I think.
Willow.
I split's gonna roll a 6 because me and Josh rolled 1.
So basically, yeah. So you can heal like 6 times in that.
Well, that's 6 health for you guys then eventually.
Yeah.
You get 1d6 healing, but don't roll as bad as what me and
Yeah,
Josh
don't roll a
did.
1.
For the love of God.
3.
Yay! More than most people together!
Thank you very much.
We almost got 6 in total.
Thank you. Whoever gave me that, thank you very much.
It's nice though because as a barbarian, it's not 3. It's basically
It's 6, yeah. Yeah, you double
Yeah,
heal.
it's
so
like
you-
6.
yeah.
I'll just hit him with psychic damage.
There's enough of that to me already today. And a rug too.
Is that everything from Willow?
Yeah, that's open, yeah.
On Willow's end step, I'm going to use a legendary action to make an attack on Uruk while he's on the ground.
God damn it.
Just stand up.
It's not 18. Oh no, it's exactly 18.
I got 20 as an AC.
Oh, yeah. Felix.
So I don't have to have a weapon now.
So Lewis is going to buy
That was with advantage, and one of them was a 1.
7 for an
If it would have hit, I
18
could
on
have
that.
hedged for you.
Oh, yeah, that might have been.
Catch 22.
So because you're already in it, you heal. So on the start of your turn, you'll heal again.
Nice.
Alright.
For 10 cold damage.
You get. Are you in it? You're in it, Felix.
Yeah.
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 Roll
Yeah.
another d6.
Oh, do I get
You
no?
started in it, yeah.
Did he take
4.
10?
It's already 400% better than the first one I rolled. Then I'm going to shoot 1 arrow at 71.
Okay. That's the one you shot before, isn't it?
That's the one that he's
Lilith
just
attacked,
eaten.
yeah.
Lilith just bit him.
For 11 points.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
Lilith-
If that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm going to shoot
Shoot
him
one's feet.
for a 28,
Yeah, that's it.
which I'm pretty confident.
If I said no, I think you would shit yourself.
I'll be like, that
I'm
hits.
going to send out one kobold with more than with more than 25 AC with 1 hit point and see how long you guys survive.
I'll be like, Sacred Flame, Sacred Flame, Sacred Flame.
19 points of piercing damage.
Oh, he's dead. Dead
No,
boy.
no,
We'll
Lilith
turn
can
him
get
to
in
you
the
in
big
case you
fight.
need
Against the
more
big
kobolds to throw everywhere.
I don't bother.
Then, so how hard do these ones look to hit?
From where you are, they've got half cover.
Which is
+2
Give them
to AC.
+2 to their AC.
Effectively a shield in front of them. If the best way to describe it.
I need to shoot one of them. Oh yeah, I'm going to shoot that one because it makes no difference which one does it. Yeah, I need to shoot one of them because we can't be dealing with that amount of shots the whole time, which is 27. To hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Lilith is going to do her breath as the arrow comes up. She's going to shoot out her breath so it ignites it for the thematic blue one, and then I'm going to put my favourite bow. It's not Hunter's Mark, but it's the closest one for a free action onto it as well, giving me an extra d6 on the attack. 4. 7 cold damage. And 15 piercing damage. I'm really hoping that fucker would die.
How easy do you think my camp's going to be to get in?
I just was really hoping the kobold would fucking die. And the
He's a rock hard kobold.
Yeah, Biggs was like, oh, they're dying 1 hit, totally fine, we'll just go through and we'll just rinse them all.
Yeah.
Lilith is going to go up and try and rip the gate open. But she's going to do that next time because she can't do it this time.
I still think get him.
Yeah,
leg it, heal, come back.
I'm trying to get away from a lot of the shots.
Yeah. Fair play.
I can't take 2, 4, 6 shots again.
You won't be. I will be.
Yeah, I think you focus on him.
I'm
Will
not.
cause distraction and trouble
I'm
here.
not sure I'm going to be around after this.
I don't think I
point.
can non-lethal with an arrow.
Yeah. Okay.
I got some.
This kobold
I've got healing words. I can just get.
is throwing a rope over. There's 2 kobolds down the rope.
Fuck! Lilith, new plan!
And he pulls the rope back up and that's his full action.
Good news is that's 2 shots not coming at us. Albeit that's 2 more kobolds we're going to deal with, but we knew there was going to be a lot.
Lilith, why can't you fly yet?
She can fly.
Well, why is she not flying at them?
2 of these,
Because I didn't think about that until now.
these 2 here are gonna shoot at ice flint.
Shit, I didn't think about
Okay,
that.
you've got advantage because I recklessly attacked.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. You. It will be melee, won't it? Will it be melee attacks coming in my way, or is it?
No,
attack?
they're arrows coming at you.
Yeah, but
Just
when you get reckless,
double check the reading of it. I think
Yeah,
it's
just
melee.
double check.
I think Reckless is only on melee attacks at you.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. Hang on.
In the legacy version, anyway. Which is what we play.
Features and traits.
Just check that because
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on the melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn. But attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn.
I'm during this turn, so that technically means on his
New turn.
Yeah, but I'm pretty
on a
sure.
reaction. That's not his
But
turn.
I'm pretty sure that's changed.
I'll check on the
App-wise.
The legacy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Legacy's got a different whole section now, hasn't it?
Yeah, but I recklessly attacked last turn. Until it's my turn again, you would get advantage on your attacks against me.
Yeah, you would.
But whether it's melee attacks or
Any attack.
attacks,
It says, if it says attacks, it's
okay. So your arrow shots, you will
because
get
I'm
advantage on.
99.9%.
Kind of like it says, if you're running around like that, you're easier to hit.
And it was when they were doing all the updates, because my barbarian, when we all died in the cave with Stonewall's party, it was for until the next turn.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Because we all died in that cave horribly.
Well, I'll do my first arrow.
I didn't die.
You got captured.
I got captured.
I rolled 2 4s on the first arrow, so that's not going to hit. Second one, I rolled 4 4. I was like, the second one is going to hit.
Okay.
For
Yeah, they changed the wording since the update.
12 points of piercing.
It used to be.
Which goes down to 6 with your.
Yeah, okay.
And then the second kobold.
Kieran's just confirmed, sorry, he's found the old ruling.
The old ruling was until your next turn.
Okay.
The new ruling
That's
is
fine.
on your turn. So.
17 to hit with that arrow.
Yeah.
Get that bit of paper.
Nat 20.
Beyond's changing so much.
Which
is really useful.
I rolled a 20, well, I rolled a 20 and an 18. So I'll do the non-nat first. Which is
supplementary books.
7 points of piercing damage.
Just goes down to 3.
Yeah, and then I'll roll the nat 20. Then crit. Which
Really
is,
I'm going to do Stone's Endurance on this one. Not that it'll help.
what does Stone's Endurance do?
It will.
23 points of piercing damage.
Actually, I'm not going to do Stone's Endurance. So that will put me down.
That'll be 11 points. Yeah. Halved.
11 damage. So I am down on the ground, ready to do death saves.
You won't have to do
No, you won't though, because at the start of your turn you
You'll
get
get
healed.
healing from the healing spirit.
Okay, yeah, unless logs.
Unless he stamps on your head.
And the other 3 are all going to shoot Felix.
So who's on fire though? Some of them on
The
fire.
actual.
Do they get anything from being on fire?
They're not technically on fire yet,
Yeah.
so I'm doing a round and then the
Oh,
fire
is
will
it
build
like-
up.
And they have smoke.
Right,
as well,
right.
like
Smoke
Which
inhalation.
is
Fire
what the
visibility.
smoke that's coming up is why Dot isn't being shot.
Okay.
Ah, sorry guys, but
Dot's like, yeah boy!
it worked to plan.
Very nice move.
So shots from the nearest one.
I'll shoot the other side next as well. You got them covered. Yeah.
Is a 15 and an 18.
That's why you got
15, no, 18 yes.
So it's the wall match is good.
10 points of piercing damage from that one.
It might go.
The one behind.
Oh my god.
One of them's going to hit, one of them's going to miss. Something there.
That came back an awful lot. I think you and me both leant on it at the same time.
I wasn't leading, I wasn't. So.
I just got my leg
Yeah,
get
roll
longer.
16 and 6, so what?
Not right.
One of them I'm rolling poorly against you. 8 points of piercing damage. And then the last one. One of them's going to hit you again. I only ever hit with one.
I'd like you to hit with none.
For 10 points of piercing damage. And this one is the only one that can reach. It's going to attack Hendrik.
Barely. You've got cutting words yet.
For 18 to hit.
Yep.
You were just expecting me to be like.
Good job I can't shoot you.
For 8 points of bludgeoning damage. The one with his head this direction. Dot.
Okay, so mine's a really exciting turn, so I'm going to describe it in great detail.
Okay. I'm going to fireball the.
I'm going to pick up my bag, swing it round to the front, get the bottle out, pop the cork off and go,
Nice.
She's getting drunk.
And then that's
It's not
my
the
turn.
time for a party.
Are you going to move into position ready for anything after that? You can still move.
He's just happy that they can't see him at the moment.
Yeah, because there's still smoke here, so you can still get closer.
Yeah, I suppose I can get closer, it doesn't hurt. It's 30, it's not like a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're just a human.
Yeah, 30.
I always see you as like a dwarf or a gnome, but just a hunched over human.
Yeah.
That's a human with really bright teeth.
So shiny.
Everything?
Thank
Oh,
you.
It's half your movement to get up, isn't it?
yeah.
Is it half your movement to lay back down afterwards?
No, then you can just drop prone if you want.
Unaccepted thing. Oh, this isn't going well.
Get up and Eldritch Blast him.
It's too close!
Yeah, but what about these ones all over
I
here?
don't care about them.
It's good though, because I was going to
Oh,
drop...
start of your turn, you're in the healing thing.
Oh yeah, great.
I was going to drop 2 kobolds on the other side as well, but your fire stopped
It's
that.
something.
Right. A couple of things I can do. I'm going to stand up and you get more attacks.
Yeah, but he's too close, so he gets disadvantage.
No, he's
You can
alright.
shoot the
Hitting
other
the
stuff.
ones on the way.
Oh yeah, I can shoot the other stuff.
Shoot the stuff that's coming very close to me.
I want to hit with my tentacle
Okay.
You will get advantage on that because
because the wolf.
Wolfie.
So 19 or 22.
What, sorry?
19 or 22.
Oh yeah, they're both hit.
Yeah. Well, there's only one of them.
Yeah.
Well, that's
so-
actually quite good because now he's restrained, so he can't run away when you
Four.
He's about to do some
10
fucking...
plus 3. 13 bludgeoning,
And he's restrained,
and he's restrained.
which means he can't get away from the Goliath punching him, going, go to sleep.
Bonus
Alright,
action.
I'm about to make some fucking sushi out of Orin though.
Bonus action, I want to shield the fake myself.
Okay.
Because you know what's coming.
Yeah. And obviously I can't move because I've got him grappled, so that's me done.
I'm gonna make all 3 attacks on Orin.
Yeah.
Of course you will, yeah. Have you started your turn? Did you heal yourself?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, I got a good one from it.
You got
Yeah,
one!
Stop rolling ones! Jeez.
With disadvantage, I got 15 plus stuff, plus 8 for
23.
23.
Which is what you need.
So the first one hits.
Don't be a lot.
Second one is a nat 20 and a 7, which isn't gonna hit.
On the
And
ground.
the third one is a 14 plus 8, which is 22.
2, which is what you need.
24. No, 22.
22, yeah, that's what you need.
So 2 of them hit.
I think you avoided that 20.
Yeah, you did.
So
I had to restrain him.
think of the pros. You avoided that 20, and you avoided him stamping on your head, which is also a bonus.
Yep.
10 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And 8 points of fire damage
Yep.
on the first hit. And the second hit
I think I'm down on the second regardless.
is 10 points of slashing damage and 5 points of fire damage.
But we bounced back up to 1 health. I said, well, technically you don't go down, do you? You go to 1 knee and you get
You
back
basically
up
drop to a knee with like
Yeah.
your sword
Shield,
or whatever,
yeah.
and then pick yourself back up.
So is he still restrained or not? Because technically I'm going to incapacitate him to drop it. That's...
I don't know, but I'm going to hit you for a legendary action on
Yeah, that's fair.
your
Oh,
turn
don't
anyway.
take him. Do it!
Yeah.
You didn't hit well enough.
I might as well move forward and shoot now because I think
We really need the help.
Yeah, by that point there's not much else to do.
Yeah.
It's they're too disrupted to go in now stealthily, and yeah, I'll come in.
You've been pissed about.
No, it's BCA's clear protein and
Yeah.
creatine and
Fully looks like gym piss.
It's still
Pineapple?
equivalent of, to be fair.
Brings a whole new meaning to golden shower.
I know. Sit there and
It's
have
actually
your
really
piss.
healthy what's in there, so.
Cobalt piss.
I reckon you should sell it and say, yeah, it's my
Sorry, what?
Just take it.
Did you know?
I had a lot of pineapple that day, dude, you know.
So we haven't killed because obviously went downstairs for a bit.
The worm's dead.
Okay.
It's just him there, and then these. We know he's harder to hit. He looks better armoured. There's the slightly lesser armoured ones here, and then these ones hiding behind the barricade up here.
Okay,
These
so can't
ones
get
got
that
smoke screen and fire, so they're not.
They're really hard to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, so they're harder to hit.
These are probably about as hard as he is to hit,
Yeah.
and then these are the easiest ones to hit.
I might as well just try hit this guy.
That bloke?
Yeah. He's closest.
Yeah, I'll rate that. You starting with your bow?
Relentless Endurance is, if you would fall to 0 hit
You
points,
fall to 1
you go
instead.
to 1 instead.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'd say he's still restrained.
Thank
Does
you
that
get
give,
advantage?
I'm going to say that which would
You
give...
just do concentration check to see if he was able to hold on.
Well, you don't actually go to 0.
Well,
It says
technically,
if you go to 0,
Yeah.
it's
I'm not
one
wearing my
instead.
glasses.
That's nice.
So,
technically,
the only
they-
good thing from an orc.
Yeah.
That and they get intimidation
13 plus
bonuses.
8 is 8 and 3. It's 22. No, 21, isn't it? 21 to hit.
Is
with
that
Well,
the
you want
one
to
edge.
hit, but you got advantage,
You got
so you roll
advantage,
again
roll
in case
again.
you get
Yeah.
another 20.
This is with our bow.
No.
Okay.
And then
But she gets 2 attacks, I think.
Yeah, she'll have 5.
Yeah, I also held back, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you get 2 attacks just on your action.
okay, so first of all you roll a 1d8. That's no, it's the one diamond shaped one for
7.
10 points,
Nice.
and then you roll that one again twice.
9.
No, that will miss.
And right, roll again. Come on, 20.
One.
Come on, 20.
Yeah!
Is that 20?
Yeah.
Yes. So I roll the here. I've got a d8 as well.
Yeah.
You can roll
Roll 2 8s.
roll that one and that one.
Come on, damage.
Whoa! 8 and a. What's that? Was that 1?
One.
Yeah.
Boom.
9.
What was this?
9,
I was like,
10,
I
11,
got
12
7.
points of piercing.
Well, that's good.
Seven's
That's good
just
damage.
there.
Yeah, I
Damn
saw
it.
that. I was like,
Yeah.
is that the 7
I
or
was like,
1?
woo, and I saw the 1. I was like, woo.
It's still
I'm
more
not sure
damage
if-
than you would have got.
I'm not sure if
nine.
that one's cursed or not.
You still have your bonus action where you can have a Kiba attack or...
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
have-
go for Keith.
Yeah,
Kiba also gets advantage.
Yep.
yeah, Kiba gets advantage.
Yeah.
Pack tactics.
14.
Plus
4, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
18, exactly what you needed.
Yeah.
and roll it again just in case you get 20.
Come on, another 20.
Oh shit.
It's fine. The first one hit.
Yeah.
So that's
Any damage is good damage.
7.
so 1d6.
Oh, 7, 1d6.
Yeah,
Keep it
square one.
Casino dice.
This one.
No,
This one.
That one, yeah.
1 plus 3. 1 plus 2. 3 points.
Yeah.
All damage is good damage.
Isn't there a weird thing where you can make them prone on there?
Yes. Do a strength check.
Yes. What am I looking for?
I think it's a DC 13 off
12.
the top of my head.
Is it 12? I think
Is it 12, is it?
So I think it's.
He can't be that strong, he's a fucking kobold, you know what I mean?
Dex check. He's got +2 on his dex. 12.
Isn't it strength?
What's
not
my
dex?
save? Oh, strength. 14 then.
Oh yeah, it's definitely passed.
I mean, it was dex.
He still would have passed anyway.
Yeah. No, you got on his attack.
Yeah.
So on his action, it'll state what your DC.
Yeah. Is
What number does it say?
DC or it says your spell save DC or
So it'll be your spell
So
save.
your
DC.
whatever your
So
spell
it-
save DC is, which is on your
It's like on your front
spells
screen,
list.
yeah.
Or just what's your wisdom?
+3 on my
Remember, she's a
wisdom.
ranger, so
Yeah.
Yeah, same as me though, isn't she?
Oh,
So it should
yeah.
be 14
so I got,
DC.
I got
You
exactly
passed,
what.
yeah, you've just passed. Damn it!
Come on, Tom.
I just thought I should have done something.
It's on.
Got to do it.
So on that.
Should have helped you.
I'm blinded in the blinded.
I need to start.
Yeah,
with
so
my
your
glasses, I
spell
can't
save
see.
is-
Well, I didn't
spell
want
save
to
is
use
14.
Yeah.
but then in hindsight,
May as well.
yeah.
She's got the same wisdom as I have.
Yeah, I'm just trying to save for future.
Yeah.
It's probably because you don't have a spell to break it, like you don't have an entangle or something, so it won't be written on there. It's normally only written next to the spell if you put it on there.
Okay, so I haven't got a spells. There'll be a spells
Oh,
sheet.
there's a spell save here, 13.
Yeah, so a spell save is 13.
30? Oh, probably lower proficiency?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I don't know when your proficiency bonus goes.
I'm going to use a legendary action to... Ooh, that's one of the rolls. Oh, it's cocked anyway.
Not if it was a 1.
To attack. An 11 and a 13 and plus 8, so
you miss.
19 on it.
Do you love Shield of Faith?
I've never used it before. It was supposed to be a useless spell slot, but when you've only got Paladin,
so usually I'm like looking over in the direction where people usually sit. I'm like,
you need to sort out the kobold next to you.
Right, so this is going to require a little bit of DM interpretation.
Okay.
But I'm going to, I think, take any ambiguity out of Decision Hope.
Okay.
So at 3rd level, I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Okay.
In a.
It's a cone, isn't it?
It's a cube.
Oh, okay.
But in a way that takes that guy out and applies the full force of a 3rd level Thunderwave
to the gate.
To the barricades in a way that
it might knock them off.
Well, at 3rd level, that's a lot of. I mean, it's basically.
Is it thunder damage?
It's well, basically it says.
It knocks stuff back.
So basically, 15-foot cube. It's Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage. It's pushed 10 foot away from you.
Okay.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area effect are automatically pushed back 10 feet away.
Okay.
And at higher levels, for each level, the damage increases by 1d8. So essentially, it's going to be 4d8 of force that, even at level 1, pushes unsecured objects back 10 feet. So there's a lot of energy that is going into
this
that.
one is going to take the damage, definitely.
Yes.
These won't take the damage, but the barrier will.
The barrier
and
will be...
I'll do a dex check.
See if they stay on their feet.
See if they stay on their feet.
But it's but I mean, I would like to think it's a pretty high dex.
Oh yeah,
because like
I've already got a plan.
That's a huge amount of force
Yeah.
at 3rd level that's going into this thing. It's going.
Well, they are very grounded by wood.
Yeah.
If they were metal and it was like reverberating sound.
If it was metal, they get like the lightning going up.
I'm going to give it a 15 check.
In addition.
For them to stay on their feet.
The spell emits a thunderous boom all the way out to 300 feet.
I'm gonna make it a DC 15 for them to stay on their feet.
Dot will still be there going.
So that guy needs to do a 15 because it's with Electra, so it's +1 on the save. So
15 dex.
Let me just check that's. 15 con save.
15 con. +1. 19.
So he takes half damage.
Yeah.
So that's half damage.
It's still a lot of damage.
Which is 8. 4d8. Yeah.
And it's got a bag at minimum is 4.
Yeah.
Don't you put your mini dice away?
It's not a mini, it's a full size.
You've not got the full set.
One more d8.
No, I've only got
D8.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
I wonder whether everyone does that.
14, 15, 17 halved.
8 damage. 8 thunder.
8 force damage.
It's force. And then the gate takes the full whack.
The gate's
So
going to
how much damage was it altogether?
take 17.
It's a lot of damage. She wasn't a bad roll. 48, 17.
How far does the one next to you get pushed away?
10, but he passed.
No, he passed.
He doesn't get pushed at all.
So he took 8 for force thunder, whatever it was, and then the gate took the full 17.
And are they going to do their...
Oh yes, sorry.
They're quite
So dex, they've got +3 to their dex. So 15, they stay on their feet. Less than 15, they drop. 14 plus 3 passes.
Oh my god, why are you rolling well?
Yay!
1.
10 plus 3.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck you, 1.
He's already injured. And with the fall, he might die.
Definitely breaks the leg.
How high up was it?
15 feet.
Okay, so you take a little bit of damage.
I did hurt him. At least like 17 plus something, I think plus 3.
Everything with Hendrik?
And then Bo, who's up in the next? Willow.
No,
Iceland's next.
Yeah, but he's down, aren't
I'm about to get back up because apparently I'm.
Yeah, you're still in
Yeah,
the
you are. You're still in the aura.
He gets knocked down.
On Hendrik's end, I'm going to do a legendary action to shut the catapults.
Okay. I will. Another bardic. So you're going to get up automatically, are you?
Yeah, apparently. Yes, I am.
Yeah, it's got to.
Another bardic on.
Thank you very much.
Vice Brittany.
You get knocked down, then
Makes
you
those
get
reckless attacks a little bit more comfortable.
Is he the one saying that?
Yeah, the commander's saying.
Okay, I didn't know if it was on the fences or not.
No, you just hear them repeat it.
Can't you wrap it? You took his tentacle. Can't you just close it around his snozzle?
Full on hentai him.
Some of the catapult now, you bastards.
Iceland.
Oh, I thought you were doing a catapult.
No, sorry, no, I
You
did the
just
catapult
shout
at the beginning of the turn.
Okay.
I just used
You
the
get
legendary
1d6
action to shout
healing?
it.
1d6 healing for 5. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
nice.
Bullshit, man.
Right, what do you say?
Your D8 may be cursed, but your D6 loves you.
I'm just doing it.
Just out of interest, just roll that one.
I'm getting with it, dice.
Right, I'm going to stand up and rage
Okay.
and recklessly attack
Okay.
because I can't get into
You get
position.
advantage anyway.
Do I get advantage anyway?
Because he's restrained.
Yeah, you don't have to wrap
Right, I won't recklessly attack then.
Yeah, just.
So I get advantage. I am going to great weapon attack with my first one.
It's also really annoying when you roll it, you don't make a test or shit.
So that's 20.
20 hits.
Yeah. So that's
Gonna be a hell of a lot of damage.
15 plus.
Sorry, before you roll, as you swing, Lilith is gonna
Spit.
roar out, spit, cast the breath. So as you come back with your blade and you swing back,
Spit on that thing.
it's got blue fire all over it, and as you swing down, so you get an extra. You get an extra D6 cold damage.
D6 cold damage. Alright, so that'll be the blue job then. Right, so that's 23 points of damage,
Ooh,
one of which is cold.
Only the one.
How much, sorry?
So 23 points of damage in total.
Nice.
22 is magical slashing and 1 point is cold.
It was still 1 point extra.
Yeah. And with my second attack, I'm going to do
Same again.
same again.
Killed him outright at 1 point.
So that's no. I missed with both of those. Then it's a shame. If I hadn't have done the great weapon attack, I would have hit him. But hey.
You got your inspiration.
Is he looking?
Yeah, but I got 8 and 8. So only be 16.
I'm with you.
Is he looking beat up at
8,
all?
9.
Oh yeah, he's taking some fucking damage.
Can I try and rub my tentacle around his lips for flavour?
He's done a lot of damage.
Right. The idea is to not kill him though, because if we can get him and capture him, we can fuck
Oh, I
off.
didn't stand him up. I'll do it next time. Ice Flint, Urug, Yen, and Willow.
Well, we know he's not the boss. He's just like a gatekeeper.
Yeah, I know, but we can get information out of him.
Yeah.
and-
You hear loose. I'll do Ice Flint first and go that way. That's going to be a miss on Ice Flint.
Woo! Does he land on the ground and go twang?
I'm about to do his roll now. Let's see if he survives when he hits the floor. He does survive when he hits the floor.
See, I just imagine that flying over and just going.
That's pretty much what they are with the Doom Divers as
Yeah.
well.
Do you reckon we could convince them to join us as they're getting obviously mistreated by these kobolds?
They get, like with the Doom Divers, they get gliders so they can try steer themselves for a better experience.
If you see the model, it's got grease on the catapult, so they're all sliding. They're sort of filling them with mushroom wine to get them
absolutely shit-faced.
Uruk. You only 20.
22.
So you missed. I got 19. Sorry?
It's a very serious face coming through that.
He also survived.
Can we have it so he flies and I just turn my shield and like bonk him off course so he just lands behind me? I don't mind for flavour, I don't mind getting...
I don't know where the goblin is.
Get off me!
Look at him.
If I got 20, and your shield of faith was the only reason, I would have been
that's exactly it. just batted away with the golden shield.
I know yen. And 17.
That's a hit.
So 23 to hit.
I think that hits everyone on the table. Apart from the fucker on the worm, apparently.
For 12 points of piercing damage.
Does the goblin die?
And
at least.
6 points of bludgeoning damage. I'll roll for the goblin to survive now. The goblin did not survive the impact. God, that one of them survived when I hit.
You just kill the goblin by letting it hit you in the face.
And the last one's going for Willow.
Got Calusov.
For 19
I just got that
That is
He's just gonna die.
Loading up more goblins on them. But we have found out that in the
15,
hierarchy of kobolds to
piercing
goblins,
damage.
kobolds are above goblins. Otherwise they'd be firing kobolds.
And 7 bludgeoning damage.
Well, yeah, these ones are.
We're learning all along.
Come on, survive, goblin.
No, he's gonna die.
He got a nat 20, he survives! Which means...
Should we just put that one up next to her that's up then?
Which means he stays conscious and you're automatically grappled as this goblin in spiky armour sticks to you with 2 knives ready to stab at you.
Foxy.
Who's on you?
Oh yeah, and he gets his own attack.
It's about to get a shock when you turn into a bear.
Oh yeah.
Subsequently sit on it.
With a 20.
Technically, does he go like, well, I turn into a bear? Is it like
Equipment and
Yeah.
Are you wearing it? If you're grappled in terms of being stabbed multiple times with armour, would you technically be wearing them?
Wow, you're the DM.
Just an additional 4 points of piercing damage.
You come out of shapeshift and he just has an internal crisis and just complete mental breakdown. What's happened?
I think you just pop off you. I'll do a check to see if he could.
His big goblin ears just folding round over his eyes.
I said things I've never wanted to see, man.
I was the ass!
To be fair, someone was in your ass through the session.
When you were a girl.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, they penetrated out of me, didn't
Coach has done what coach. Your turn, will I?
Okay, so I'm trying to get some stats up.
Well, that's fine.
But it made sense. From both
That's the
angles.
worst thing.
It worked a lot better than me trying to walk over a path. Put it that way.
Because you couldn't do it.
Right, I'm going to wild shape into a brown bear. So that is gone now. That
Okay.
health thing in the middle. So
Yeah.
I'm not concentrating more.
Oh, have you dropped your concentration?
Yeah.
That was useful for you though.
Because
wasn't
I'm going to wild shape, so.
You keep your concentration.
it?
While
You
you're
don't
Oh,
really
yeah,
feel
shit,
really
that's fine then. Yes,
tired.
I'm
Someone's 3 dice, we've got 3.
You're still going to make your checks, but you keep your
Yeah.
concentration.
Do you want me to make a concentration check? Because I'm going to wild shape.
Do you have to?
No, you don't have to.
Only if you hit.
And you
But
get punched.
you can still maintain. You can't cast spells or do anything in wild shape, but you
you can
maintain
maintain
concentration of
Oh,
any
the fire's
spells
getting big!
that were existing before you wild shaped.
Okay. Well, I'm going to wild shape as my bonus anyway, so I can attack right away.
Attack right away. I mean, you grappled, but you can still. Grappled just means like
It's grapple.
zero movement, isn't it?
Yeah. It's restrained where you get disadvantage. If they grappled you, you don't have disadvantage.
It's now Goblin grappling a brown bear.
Yeah,
Right.
boy.
This is where killing them with your penis would be really funny.
I'm literally just going to multi-attack claw at him on me. Alright. So
You don't think he's getting hit by a little elf woman and then all of a sudden it turns.
The other one took a full round to stand up.
natural 20.
Okay. I don't think you're going to need both attacks.
Oh dear
You
God.
probably start on him and he died.
Yeah, probably.
Is this the one that got fired first? That we came on?
No, this is all that's on an elf.
There's the one that's grappling her.
So this is the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the bite first. I'm going to bite him first. No, sorry, I'm going to claw him first, sorry. So that is 7 points of slashing.
He's still alive!
Was that both dice?
You double it, don't you? For
No, I rolled it twice.
okay.
He's still alive.
Fuck's sake, that's probably not going to hit 6.
Do you get any bonuses?
He's still alive. He's still alive.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Wild shaped and I've attacked him.
Felix?
What's it looking like down here?
That guy looked pretty fucked up next to you, didn't he?
Yeah.
Does he look pretty fucked up?
He only took 7 damage. 8 damage.
No,
He only took 8 damage.
Lilith is going to fly up
Oh, yeah.
and go there.
Oh no, if I did this from the start!
Lilith can see what seems to be like an army behind this. There are 4 catapults and around them are 12 kobolds each.
So she gets up to there, and there's 12 kobolds
Per
around.
catapult.
How
Dr. Week.
these kobolds, are they armed with anything, or are they just like engineer sort of things? They just got
3 on
nothing?
each are armed, the other ones look like peons.
How
And there are goblins being loaded.
how rudimentary are these catapults? Does it look like she could sabotage them in the air? Very
Does she
much.
have like a breath thing?
She has a reaction breath attack.
But she doesn't have like a...
She doesn't have like a... Not for another
Probably
2
not from the air, unless she got in the way of some of the...
Can she swipe at stuff?
She can attack, yeah. So could she like stay in the air
Oh, and hit
and
the
then
top
swipe
of
the catapults like for the ropes and stuff to destroy the firing mechanism?
I mean, yeah, if you want to get her anywhere near the, like, inside of the camp.
Yeah.
This is around, there are more kobolds and goblins further in.
Fuck it, let's just take the ones out on there.
Yeah, I think that's a wise idea.
On there, on the walls.
You might be looking.
Do you have a connection with Felix? This Liv help connection with Felix, so he can see what she's seen.
She can telepathically tell me
Yeah.
what she
It's
sees.
all pictures.
I can do the see what she sees thing, but that renders me like
Yeah.
blind and mute and stuff.
Okay. But telepathically, she's going.
She can say,
There's a bucket load of.
"There's
There's a
a one
bucket.
back here."
She can see a mass load of kobolds
Yeah, I
and
suppose.
goblins milling around. Some are in well-organised chaos.
So she
You
got
see a grotesque gladiatorial
a nat 20 for her attack,
Right.
which is nice, but not that. I wanted that, not her.
Not that impressive.
Yeah, she's only on d6s, so that's 2 then for that. And then another blue one.
I've got a purple one.
You can shove that dice. Right.
I feel like I need to extend the map now.
So that's
I'd rather
7.
you didn't.
And it's just so that I can show what's behind, but I don't think I have enough minis.
So that's 7 cold.
7 cold. On that. What
Yep,
closest?
and 10 piercing.
17. What are these goals made out of?
I know, right? That's it. And then I'm going to shoot the one next to Hendrik for 5 plus 9, which is 14.
Not a hit.
Shoot him again for 28.
That's a hit. My kobold is strong, but not that strong.
That's 4, so that's
Starting to think.
19 pierce.
Yeah, boys.
What was that, sorry?
19 pierce.
19 pierce.
Where's the black man?
On his waist.
Were you there when we abandoned?
No.
Yeah, is he not dead?
Well, actually now is the right
Flick
time
him
to have the
off, flick
bag.
him off the
Yeah.
as a bonus action, just flick him off the
We can just throw the bagman in. And
Oh, what? From there?
Yeah.
She doesn't get a bonus action, sadly. She just gets an
finally
action.
the door open.
but
There's
then-
just like blood
No,
everywhere because the
as
bagman's
a
eviscerated the
bonus
entire
action,
population of Congo.
I need to do a spell. What
And he gets
spell
running
have we
back, so
got?
he'd be happy.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Healing Spirit here, so it gets Hendrik and me.
I'm still at the back.
So,
We left.
Hendrik, have you taken any damage?
Yeah, a little bit.
You can have 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh, just to show Kieran, that's
Yeah.
what I got. Just a 6.
That's how you roll a healing dice.
Yeah, that's how you actually roll dice.
So the guy who also rolled a 1.
Yeah, did not 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I went 1, 4, and now 6, so he's just gone 1, 1, and 1, then crying. That's everything I can do.
So behind.
If the boss is still restrained,
He is.
then will you get
I get pack tactics, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter if it's
right.
restrained or not.
He'd have got advantage anyway, it's only
Yeah.
if they're incapacitated.
Uh,
Unrestrained is incapacitated, actually.
These two are going to shoot Urug.
Yeah.
These 3 are going to shoot Felix.
Fuck, I forgot to move.
And there's a buttload of kobolds behind that are going to shoot.
Aren't those 3 on fire though?
They're not on fire, the wood in front of them is on fire.
Yeah, that's
So
what
it's fully
slowly
obstructing
creeping
their
up.
view.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they can't see shit.
So 2 arrows on Urug. 2 nat 20s.
Well,
Look at that.
they might hit. You don't even have to roll your damage unless you can roll 48.
Well, we're going to say that's 1 arrow that's going to hit.
Well,
Did you go down?
oh, I go down, yeah.
So the next one's with disadvantage then. So you shoot them prone.
Yeah, the next one will be disadvantaged.
Yeah,
on
so,
prone.
well, that was both arrows, so technically both of them.
They're 2 shots.
They're 2 separate
shots.
shots.
Yeah, so I'll re-roll either one.
Don't you bounce back up again?
I've already done that.
Only one time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
I want to
do.
put it on rest.
So, yeah.
I'm trying to find the damage now. 38. So the one that puts you down is
It's not 48, is it?
18 points.
Oh,
And then I'll roll the second one.
Do you know, that might not put you down if you rolled more than ones on your healing
No,
dice.
it was, I'm going to do the other 2 because it was a crit. So it was 18 plus. Let's do math. 18, 24, 31 points.
Yeah, that's not good.
From an arrow, 31
And
points.
then-
Of a kobold.
And then my disadvantage is a nat 20 and a 19, and the 19 has pluses.
Yeah.
So that's 2.
But it'll be 2 death saves.
Yes.
Oh dear.
No, but it's
We
okay.
might have to run
because-
away soon,
No,
chaps.
because he's still in the
Aura.
healing aura. He
So
hasn't moved.
So I thought that had gone down.
No, she has. She's
She
still got
thought she lost
concentration.
concentration.
Oh,
But she doesn't. It depends if someone hits her to get her to lose concentration.
Before that,
then
right.
then we're in a situation.
The other kobold's going to shoot an ice flint. On my bow.
He's got his ice flint.
Then we're in a situation up Shit Creek.
One of the nat 1, so it might hit his mate.
Clean bacon back
please.
again.
And the other one is...
We need a bit of saving grace, don't we?
A 19 to hit.
Okay.
Let me roll to see if he hits his mate.
Not 20 in the back of the head, please.
You just hit his mate.
With a not 20.
I don't. Yeah, but I'm like that was 17 on that. Like we've done a lot of damage on them. They're not going down.
They're pretty hefty. We probably should have come in before the mountain.
Probably they might have been less equipped.
Yeah. Maybe if you hadn't killed both of the people who were going to get you in safely.
Yeah, that would have been a good thing.
I'll give you 2 chances.
Yeah, but you gave them to him.
Yeah.
And also they said they had bread and they weren't going to give him back. What do you want me to
You
do?
can't justify your actions at all to any of us.
Yeah, no, because we're all going to die now.
Yeah.
And so damage against Ice Flynn.
Granny Dot should be fine. She's going to hide in the smoke.
10 points of piercing.
Unleash all of those.
10 points of piercing. I'm going to do Stone's Endurance.
Nice.
You know where they are, so you can do
My 12.
So that half it again.
So 10 points drops to 5.
Yeah.
I've got 5 hit points, so I'm going down. But D12. That's a D12, isn't it?
Yeah. You take that off, don't you?
You could buy the inspiration on that.
You've got a +2 to
No, it's not. Is that a rolling healing or something?
Yeah. So
Okay, no,
yeah. So it's bear with me.
So they're 3 damage on that one. And most importantly, it's
Stone's Endurance. 1d12 plus 2. So I take 2 points of damage from that arrow.
most importantly, your spell sets are still safe.
Yeah, most important.
So I'm still up at the moment, but when Boss Bloke hits me,
the other one fell off.
Is that one dead
I'm
now?
down, he fell off.
That
Okay.
means he failed his dex check.
yeah.
Apparently that's how it worked. The other 3 are shooting at Felix because he's the only one in sight.
What damage did you do to the guy that you hit?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Would.
We just know he's got hit.
You know he's got hit.
I rolled 2 16s with pluses for the first 2 arrows on.
Yeah, they both hit.
So they're 21s each. First one,
Funky times, looking definitely unfunky.
11 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And the second arrow is, it's better, 8 points of piercing damage. The next kobold is going to put 2 into Felix as well. One is going to miss, one is going to hit. For 11 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
And then the third kobold is still going to try and hit Felix, but with a disadvantage now. That was a 5 and a 20, so that's a miss.
Yeah.
And the next arrow is a 2 and a 4. So it went 12 2. So that one misses. These goblins stand up.
I can't believe how tanky they are for kobolds.
I thought they were bonk on the head, they were dead.
That's the ones who go so far. This is a whole other level they can, I think.
You worked out talking to the other kobolds that there were different tiers, and you had like the lowest tier kobolds with you.
We could have worked out
This
a
is
lot
the
more.
Revolutionary Guard equivalent of.
We could have worked out a lot more had the not been killed.
He wouldn't have been us after I killed. He was done before. He should have been really strong.
I'll do the one against Hendrik first. To hit.
His first gen. First one was always shit.
I don't know why I'm rolling twice, but they're 2 attacks actually. So one will miss, one will hit. For the bear. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. This one's going to hit Ice Flint with advantage. A 19 and a nat 20.
Yeah.
I'll do the first one for
15 points of piercing bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so that's becomes 7.
And then that 20. 4, 12, 16, 20 points of bludgeoning damage. 10.
Does it still become 10? Because I'm down from the first hit.
Oh, there's 2 death saves if you're already.
Oh yeah, with 2 death saves then.
So
Failed.
the first
So you
one
went
took me
down on the first one.
Yeah, and then the
And
next
then
one's
two
failed.
Okay.
That's right, you're in a good spot to be down.
Not really, because the boss is about to.
He goes after. No, you're after the boss, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that goblin will go for Kiba. He doesn't do one. Oh, he ain't gonna hit. Right, the other 2 are against a bear, I suppose. Are you
Yeah.
are you a large creature?
Yes.
Yes, it should be.
It'll move around. I'll do the ones attached to you first because he gets funkier stuff.
How many cards on the register was there?
Just get my case.
2.
So he gets 2.
There is buckloads back here.
It's killed this guy, dragons.
A 17 to hit the first attack.
And then let Uruk nowhere near him because we need information.
And a nat 20 on the second attack.
I can't actually.
These Stranger Thing dice are proper rolling that 20.
Zombies, I
Oh,
know.
very good.
I can get you one.
But they're only decent.
You're you down.
Even if I do, 'cause I ain't got the most hit ones.
So if I get this.
Order-wise, do they go before between you and me?
First attack
Is
is
there any-
5 points.
This is them now.
Piercing damage.
Okay.
And the second
They
attack
have 2, lots of the boss as
No,
well.
we're good.
8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And the other one is going to try to attack you as well. But you only get 1 with 14 to
If I
hit.
wrap round, I can try another
I haven't got
fire
that
into
armor, high armor.
that smoke.
For 6
Yeah.
points of
Yeah,
piercing
the
damage.
smoke
Yeah.
And I'm going to wrap around this.
And I
way.
think that's all the five.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to do. God damn.
In hindsight.
We're going to do 8 attacks against Lilith.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
17's their AC.
Yeah.
Does she get cover?
No, because she's at the other side.
No, but I just absorbed. I
Uh,
don't know if the terrain piece gave it.
That's 2 dirty 20s,
I suppose it's tree trunks, isn't it?
a 19 and 18,
The past over.
buses,
It's the actual trees I put down here. Is what made this.
a 19 and 8,
It depends on detail.
Yeah.
There's actually some brains in there behind
5,
the
so
I was open for
one of them's going to hit, so that's for 5. 15 hit. No, I don't, so 5 still.
She's tanking 5 attacks.
And 1, so 6.
6 out
6
of,
attacks against Lilith.
6 out of 9 attacks have gone through. But they work at us.
That's a and
So-
She's expendable.
Recastable, yeah.
She's as horrible as she's expendable. She costs nothing to come back. Well, spell slot, but you know. It's,
And I can't find a way around.
So that's 6 damage.
I can get
15 damage, so 21.
6 plus 15, okay?
This is plus 9 damage. Plus 12 damage.
She's got
Oh, no.
you said these.
Just a buttload of arrows flying. Thought she might be. I was almost tempted to just say.
Yeah, I knew she'd go, but I'm making you roll the dice.
Yeah.
6 attacks put into it.
Yeah.
But then I can't.
There within.
Can't use 2 spells, can I? So I can't use spells actually.
The one I'm asking myself that. Dot. Hiding in a smoke screen at the moment.
Then I didn't shoot through that. I went around it, honest. And now I'm going to send another fireball at this
But the other one.
this wall. Right. If I use
But big chunk of the smoke screen and force all the cannonballs outside.
a bigger spell, will the fire take hold quicker? Because this one block took a round or two, didn't it, to get like this?
It took a round to get like that.
So if I just sent a bigger fire...
Possibly, depends on whether you hit. I'm going to do a higher than a 14 for that one, so I'd lower that. And then depending on how much damage you do, I'd see how I felt. But you might want to fuck Hendrik up. It's right underneath.
Well, I'd be shooting at the top of the wall rather than the bottom of the wall.
Yeah, but if you want fire to spread, you'll be splintering that off with a bunch of embers.
I mean, that barricade's already taken 17 points of
Yeah, it's taken some damage.
Force damage as well, so...
You could put a bonfire on their side if you could see it.
Is there gaps in the wall?
Tiny, tiny gaps.
The gate as well looks fucked as well, didn't it?
Yeah, maybe I'll just attack
I wouldn't
the
say it looked
gate.
fogged, but it was damaged.
Yeah.
If I put one at the gate though, because that hopefully blocks their view that way.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And it's also their exit.
Firebolt.
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 Fireball would be
No,
really
we want
handy
fireball.
right
Just lob it up and over. It doesn't matter where it hits. Just up and over. We'll get anything.
19 plus 6. So
Is that at the gate?
that's the gate.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I have another one of my fire things with me.
I've got this one. I can put back out again.
Yeah, we'll
Do you want me to roll damage on it?
yeah, roll me damage.
I don't think I did for this one, but I suppose if that's only done one attack on it.
I've just been putting burn damage on it.
Okay. Let's do 10 rolls on 2d10.
Built my whole
7.
I see 27.
Yeah, 27.
I wouldn't say it was quite view obstructed, but it's a bit more damage than it did.
Nice.
And importantly, it's set on fire.
So the view may get obstructed next round, hopefully.
So, everything?
So 20. I'm going back in my smoke. No, I think that's everything for now. Although I will say, Hendrik, get back! Away from the wall! Because I will be...
Everything? Urg?
Still in the aura.
I'm guessing you're still in the aura, yeah?
I can't fucking move.
Because they are moved.
Oh, it's cocked as well.
Oh.
I mean, technically, it's 100% better than what you rolled last
I
time.
had a 3 when it was cocked.
100% increase.
Right.
Oh, I did miss one that was next door.
I didn't miss anyway.
He just injured.
Yeah. Broken leg. As I get up, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to think, oh no, I'm a good person now. I need to help people rather than kill things. I'm going to put 9 lay on hands into Iceland.
Thank you very much.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action heal to pick up Felix.
I'm not saying thank you because it's your fault.
I didn't start this fight.
No, but
I didn't start the fight.
Yeah, I can
if
actually
you let us got information out of the kobolds, we wouldn't be in this situation.
11. 15.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll say thank you for that.
And then let me just take my own hands off. So I've still got 1. There we go. And then stand there and await to take my beating.
Everything from Urg?
That's all. I've used everything apart from movement, but I ain't fucking moving. I ain't fucking moving.
I ain't leaving.
Not until we've come what we achieved. Knock this fucking guy out.
If you move, you might get hit. But you'd be away. Whereas if you stand there, you get hit. We might get hit.
Is the boss's turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna sink 3 attacks into Urg.
Yeah. It's a free hit if it hits.
Well, that's a nat 20. On the Stranger Things dice again.
How many nat 20s have you rolled tonight?
I rolled a lot of dice though. to be
You rolled
fair.
a double nat 20 as well.
I know, at one point I rolled a double nat 20.
How dodgy are your dice?
Yeah.
Can we all use your dice?
Yeah, if you want. Usually they're
Got
all
7
shit.
nat 20s tonight.
Critical hits.
but to be fair, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 creatures. So
Every nat 20's been with the
I
same
rolled
creature.
a lot.
When that 20's going to down me, I don't think it's doing less than 2 damage.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's doing way more than 2.
I shouldn't have stood you back up there.
And then he gets 2 more attacks at me.
Yeah, well, it'll do 1 on you so that you go down to 2 death saves, and I'll put 1 into ice flute.
If he hits.
If he hits.
You get advantage on your attack, remember? Not funny.
He doesn't hit.
Oh shit!
So we'll have to use a second attack.
Yeah. You're welcome, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Also doesn't hit.
Yeah! We're better
That
on
was an 8 and a 1.
We're better on the day. How many times have we joked that your perfect combat position is just
lying
prone?
down on the floor.
Oh, so
On every table, just prone.
Yeah.
I am going to move, which
Fight
will give Kiba attack of opportunity.
And Ice Flint.
So you can roll a... Well, he's on the floor.
Yeah, but
You still get attack of opportunity.
Just to try and slap me if you want.
He gets disadvantage with
Yeah,
the
you get disadvantage on the attack.
Because you're on the floor, but you still
Basically,
get
basically you swing on the
It's
floor.
really short, doesn't it?
It's a
Oh,
15.
no, you don't get packed.
18 and 9 and 6 is 15.
Well, you
Yeah,
could buy. Oh wait, no, you know.
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
He was got
he's
+4 in
told you
attack.
that can.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been quite a good one to buy.
We kind of know the outcome
Yeah,
anyway,
it's
because we know it's
We know it's
18.
18. Yeah. So, yeah. Rules as written.
So you're going to roll a d20.
You get 2 advantage.
Uh,
Pack tactics.
18, yeah.
18 to hit, but roll again.
Roll again.
18 at.
If you nat him and kill him now, it's been the best thing ever.
Come on.
No, we don't want to kill him.
Same? Yeah.
So it hits. So you make it. So 2 minute damage roll. What was the
To be honest,
damage?
I'd take killing him and getting out of here.
So 1d6.
What we've gone through everything for if you kill him.
Exactly, like then it's just literally a waste of expedition.
I don't think
I like the potion as well.
make
could
knock
you
him
need to
out.
burn something.
So
I
3
think
3 points of damage.
Yeah.
That's dead.
Like even
And then I'm going to do a roll. What was it? I'm going to roll higher than 13, otherwise I'm not prone.
Yeah. 13's
That's not,
round.
that's not big stuff.
Yeah.
This would be a big one. If you knock him prone, he can't go anywhere.
Well, I can still stand up, but that means I
Yeah,
can't move any further.
yeah.
Not really.
If only the
Plus 4 must
potion spells doesn't set.
14.
That's exactly what you said last time as well.
It depends on fire.
Aided by the nut, I
So I'm
reckon.
having to use my basic stuff.
so it uses burning counters.
Is that-
It's because it's update. It's because the app is.
He moves 40.
Yeah, it's a fucking. I'm telling you, these kobolds are not one hitters.
Is the worm still dead by us?
The worm's
Yeah,
dead. Yeah, the
that's
worm's
it.
still dead next
It
to you.
did,
Uh,
but it's been changed because of the new one.
yeah.
Should
That's
be
what we said.
burning hands.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Which is
Yeah,
not
just attack.
Fuck him up.
So it used to be a code.
So Urun goes.
And now it's just one.
No, it's not. It's, it follows burning hands. It should be.
I believe it's 8 is your
burning hands.
longbow.
Oh yeah, for save, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So what was that?
22
When you do
altogether.
that,
Yeah, so
That-
you hit
that was a hit.
Okay, so you roll a d8.
And use burning
Which
hands.
is that one.
Because your burning hands is your burning
And
hands
3
is
to it.
legacy, whereas that potion isn't legacy. It's
So 4 and 3, that's a 4, isn't it?
Yeah, cool.
7 points of piercing. And you got another shot, is that right?
Yeah, got another shot.
Most
This is-
importantly, it's like
If we get into 0 though, I want him alive.
Eight,
16.
yes.
plasma spread.
The 16's not a hit.
But what we need to do is we need to stop.
Genuinely, the only reason I didn't give you 10 lay on hands was I'm saving 1 in case we do accidentally kill him.
Is that everything? Does you want to move or anything? Do you want to use? You've also got Kiva that you can move around.
I'm not for full blown forest.
There are 2 creatures here. There's 1 here. There's,
There's
not.
2 on me as well.
There's 2 there.
Sorry, have you got your this measurement disc? Sorry.
I'll maybe just move Kiba maybe towards me a bit out of the Like where? Like here? Or?
Yeah.
What's this?
He's got
40, yeah.
40 he's got, but you might not want to go 40.
You can catch him actually if you.
I'll stay close.
No,
if you wanted to send Kiba
yeah.
after him.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go that way?
If you wanted to send Kiba after him.
Yeah, I'll like. I want to get him out and play out towards. Yeah.
You can follow the same route he took, couldn't she?
Yeah, we'll just go straight through between the two.
No, because he was the one ahead and he's done 40.
Yeah, but he's gone round.
Well, unless he's going to stamp all over you.
I'm not. I can't say no to
It's
letting
an
him pass.
ethereal wolf, isn't it?
Actually, there's a gap here.
Yeah, I'll say
so
straight
5,
through.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah. So you're right on his arm. Bite him as he's running away.
So you could do an attack on him because Kiba uses the bonus action. The little goblin ain't gonna do it.
I wouldn't have thought so. The goblin's probably just like.
They are literally. They've got 8 hit points.
They got 8 more than me.
10 doesn't hit.
I think what we're doing is
On the end of Yen's turn, I'm going to use a bonus action. I'm going to use a legendary action. Where is
I need to
he?
get some highlighters.
I'm going to use Commanding Presence, which allows all allies within 60 feet of him to, up to 3 allies within 60 feet of him to make a single weapon attack in the reaction. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What are we doing?
I'm doing a single arrow shot on Ice Flint, Oroga, and
Yeah, is this legendary action?
Ice Flint. Yeah, what's that?
Disadvantage because he's prone.
It's alright. It's still the same. It was 14 to hit.
Yeah, you hit me.
The problem with having such low AC.
Tell me about it.
Well, if we get back to town, we can use some armor.
Well,
Well, if we get
unfortunately, it's only 6 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, but I'm not raging at the moment, so that's a full 6.
Felix is also down, so I'll do
Felix is
advantage on Felix.
prone, aren't you?
There's also 14 on Felix.
Miss.
And then the one on Orug.
I'm also prone.
It's not 20, so all of them miss, but you see arrows go nearby.
Don't worry.
How fucked up does he look?
We do have a
Oh, it's pretty
consolation
damaged.
bonus, but Dark is literally set fire here, here. Like, this
Yeah.
is going to chain round, and it's going to. Even if we go away and come back,
And you
it's
drink
gonna
your
fuck
potion.
them up.
If you don't think that my kobold's going to be like,
No,
get the
but
bucket!
can't kill him, isn't it?
Magical fire?
Kill him or die. We
All
can pick
fire
him back
magical.
up. We got healing.
Hendrik.
Same Thunderwave, but second level.
I got
Yeah,
one
okay.
left.
So the guy next to
Get
me,
back up.
15.
That's why I didn't give him the-
Con save, please.
15 con save. Not big done.
It's right in front of you.
Right there. Don't use that. It's been wrong.
No, I can see that.
Just take his good dice, Josh. Don't let him have it no more.
Big dice has been rolling.
What have we con?
Can you ever
That's
done
one.
big dice?
Oh, sorry. 17 plus 1. 18.
Uh,
He's fucking. I'm still standing.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's right in the corner.
that's alright. So he takes
You
9.
got one with dice to roll.
No, that's second level. So that's 15, 18. So 9 points of force damage.
So he'll take 9 points.
The barricade will
The
take.
barricade will take 18 points.
Full 18. He did 17 points with a level 8.
Yeah,
He rolled really well on this one.
Well done.
And I will do Dex. Plus 3 to Dex. 14. 13 plus 3 was is up. Oh yeah, boy.
And how's the barricade looking?
It's pretty damaged, but I wouldn't say.
Taking 35 points of force.
No, I'll put it down.
And
If barricades were that
and
easy,
then-
you'd just be like, I'll just blast up.
And then unfortunately, because he passed and I can't move him 10 foot, I am going to have to take an opportunity attack because I'm going to.
Are you moving?
I'm move, yeah. Can I can't get that way either, can I? Because we've got a caltrop there and he's.
Yeah, let's run over the caltrops.
Sorry?
Let's run over the caltrops.
Can I get past this prone?
Yeah, I'm technically on that square.
Right.
Yeah, so you could technically. That's not really on fire. That's on fire.
Where's the difficult terrain?
In front of the door gate.
I like how that gate's just slowly being moved, technically. I'm like... The amount of times that you guys have knocked that table and everything, it's all falling in.
I really don't want to move, but you've got to fucking torch that, aren't you?
If you don't move, I won't torch while you're there. Like, I don't want to, like, conversation too much, but... It's dark.
You don't think John's stupid enough to
and I don't want to move anyway because I'm actually sort of out of the line of fire there.
Yeah.
Anyway, so.
But that one's on fire, so smoke's going to come here at the start of the round.
I'm not going to move then. I'll just I'll stay away.
Stay where you are. I'm going to use my last legendary action to call for the catapults again. Man the catapults! Man the catapults! Ow!
Right. Am I still in Willow's spell?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
How long does it go on for?
6.
1 minute.
Yeah.
So good.
Plus 10 rounds.
But 10 rounds actually, not 6 rounds.
Yeah, 10 rounds.
And
You
rounds,
have 10
you don't
HP
realise.
for that.
I might get 10 HP eventually. You don't realise how long rounds last because the turns take so long. Like a minute.
I usually just get a D10 and I just count up.
can you stand him up in the square that he's in? I can't really see which one it was.
That's currently 4.
Okay. So I'm at the 10 of him, aren't I?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to attack the guys next to me. I am going to rage and reckless attack. I will go into the kobolds.
One of them took damage, hasn't it? To the back of the head.
Yeah, one kobold took damage.
But is it the kobold that's next to me? I don't think he took.
It's this one took the kobold and the goblin.
Kobold and the goblin.
Oh,
Right.
the goblin's probably weak as well.
Yeah.
If you got 2 attacks, just murder them.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. So, right, on the kobolds.
I mean, we're changed men.
So that's going to be 20 on the kobolds.
Yeah, that's a hit.
So that's
22.
yeah.
22. Ooh, nice. He's still standing though if you want to sink the other one into him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's it. Might as well go for the bigger one.
I am going to
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
Come on.
8 plus 8 is 16 plus 1 is 17.
To hit or for damage?
To hit.
To
To
hit.
hit, yeah, it's a hit.
Right.
Well used.
Yeah, a really good use of Bardic Inspiration there.
So that's 21
Ooh,
points
yeah.
of damage.
Down, dead.
So you don't need a Great Weapon Master hit to kill it. You still get your bonus action attack with it. It's part of the trait.
Yeah, part
If
of your
you
vicious.
kill something with it,
Yeah.
you get to use your bonus action for attack. You don't need to use a Great Weapon Master swing for it.
It's part of the British Greatsword, isn't it?
Yeah, because you get another attack now he's killed someone, isn't he?
Yeah, but
It's
I
part-
don't.
His bonus action raged.
Bonus
Oh,
action
your bonus
rage,
action
yeah.
rage. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, sorry.
But at least there's no annoying kobold next to me that's hurting me.
Just
Hurting Ice Flint!
a goblin. Quite satisfying still. That everything for my flint?
Yeah, I can't do much else. Apart from growl at the goblin that's next to me.
That might be enough to scare him away.
Those little fucking daggers. Top of the round. No, it was going to be kamikaze goblin.
Okay.
You should have lied down to go prone instead.
The smoke screen.
Do the one on ice flint.
this one. Plus 13 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me, unfortunately.
We really need to hit some armor. 12 points of piercing damage.
Which becomes 6.
And 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, you put me down.
I'll see if that creature gets its con save. I'll use my good dice. No, he rolls a nat 1 and dies on impact.
Yes.
Which is good, which means he doesn't grapple you while you're on impact on the floor.
Bonus XP for Iceland.
Killed him in his own life.
Uruk, disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage, please.
To be fair,
See any good
I can
thing
imagine
down.
most goblins will die on
Doesn't
impact
hit your
with a
AC,
Goliath
yeah.
anyway.
Does he die anyway?
I'm going to do his roll.
Because I'd like to think my shield is just on me, so he bounces off me like you know you throw some.
He dies on impact. To the ground.
Although technically we are still reducing their numbers because a lot have died from these catapults.
Oh yeah. I only have a limited number.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, then we'll run out of goblins eventually.
I rolled a 24 to hit. Yeah.
How many points, sorry?
That's just to hit you.
Imagine if like all this XP counts because technically dying killed us.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, the goblins are XP.
11 points of.
Because they're not meant to. They're meant to.
Yeah.
11 points of piercing damage.
There might be ammunition, but
And 4 points of bludgeoning. Come on, survive! He survives! Which means you are automatically grappled. I haven't got the goblins now. Which means he gets to take one of his dagger attacks. 12.
To hit.
To hit. 12 to hit.
I think he's got 15.
Yeah, it's got 15, it's not a hit. Yeah. And then the last one on Willow the Bear. For a 23 to hit.
Got it.
Bears decent HP, aren't they?
I want to see how many goblins I can get. I should have put them all on, see how many survived on a bear.
What, just
Or
hanging on?
grappling. 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
12 points of bludgeoning damage. I've rolled 6 on both of my.
I will be going back to Willow now.
He just dies on impact.
Have you got to do a concentration check for the ever lovely.
Yeah, when it gets to my turn.
Well, you do when you get hit.
Oh,
You do a
do I do that,
concentration check.
Come on, 20.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's.
Yeah. Huge actually.
Not gonna lie, that's kept us in the fight.
Yeah.
That one spell has pretty much
saved
kept
us,
us in the fight.
It's brought me and Thingy back up. Multiple times.
You being on the ground every time
Has
I
saved
fire
my
these
life,
kamikazes has saved you so much.
It's
Because trying to get 20 on disadvantage is so hard.
Yeah, and being there in that little healer has brought me up to 1, so I managed to bring you up, and then I got down again.
He come from?
And he got fired.
He's technically a goblin.
Okay.
Yeah, he just come over and like jabbed me a couple
Goblin.
times.
The goblin's on me, isn't he? Yeah?
One of them is, yeah.
I'm going to poison spray, so it's going to affect the one on me and the one in front of me. So can you make a con check for me, please?
I will try.
All I imagined then was
Yeah.
it's not the nipples.
Where's my
Did go in my mind as well. I was like,
+1 on his con.
I'm going to spray them all
Nice.
out.
That is a fail. They
That is
both
good.
take, 12 points of poison damage.
Oh, both of them die.
Yes.
Hey!
The one of them was only on 1 hit point.
That was a cantrip, so I am
You
going
can do a bonus action level
Yeah.
spell if you were.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Oh, do you want to look at them? Sorry.
If he needs them for his.
You could actually wild shape again, couldn't you?
Only one technically to
If you wanted
fire.
If I wanted to, yeah.
Yeah.
They're cute little
If you got the fancy one where you can bonus action it.
So
I'm
does
going
my
to
gobbos. I need some more
bonus-
gobbos from this. I have loads of kobolds and no gobbos.
I'm going to
Seems
bonus
such small goblins.
action, heal words.
It's a very contradictory statement.
Who looks the most fucked on the floor?
Me.
Everyone.
Normally they're alright.
Doc looks fine.
Doc's
Everybody else
fine.
is pretty
Are you down?
Yeah, I'm
Iceland?
chilling.
Yeah, I'm down
Me-
and we'll be
me-
taking death saves,
Yeah.
but I won't be able to rage when I get up anymore.
Me and
I've got a
Iceland
low
are
armor
down.
save, so
I
if
think
you
it's
get me up,
between those two.
Yeah.
I'm only going to die when the archers start.
When the arrows stop.
Yeah.
Who's been on the floor the longest?
We've both been on the same turn.
Yeah.
I would get
Literally
Urgot
the same amount of
Yeah.
time.
because he's got the better armor save than me.
Or
And-
another turn before
Yeah.
Iceland.
Yeah, get Urgot.
If you met again.
If you met a game, you could get me up and I could get Iceland up on my turn.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, who's gonna.
Plus, Urg can grapple that guy with his tentacle and
Yeah.
shit.
Saying that, you probably do know, you've been with us long enough that you know I've got a bit of healing and Iceland doesn't, so if you get me up I can heal as well. That's not really metagaming knowing your party, really, I'd say. But then you also probably hate Org a bit.
No, just when you're looking at turn orders and
Yeah.
you're planning on
10
turn orders.
points, 10 points of healing.
But that's kind of what you have in
You
initiative.
roll my d6s for me as well.
And now I've got movement, so I am
Yeah.
going to.
Come and eat a goblin.
Still in range for another body of goblins.
The goblins aren't the annoying thing, it's fucking him.
I don't know. He seemed plenty annoying.
Yeah, so they hit
Yeah,
hard.
they're on fire and they're still shooting as if they.
I'm literally thinking, because I'm just going to try and heal you guys from a distance, so.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's good.
You're doing your little
That
healing
was a
spirit
great-
has saved
That's
us.
okay, yeah.
I'm gonna stand up because I was on the floor.
I just can pull
Go
action.
in the smoky area.
Right, no, Pete,
Yeah, so I haven't got another one of them.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the
Bring
same
my
thing.
chair.
So I'm smoked, and I'm assuming I'm covered. Or at
Yeah,
least
so you're
burnt.
kind of in cover, but you are in. Right.
To be honest, I'd take the deep throat over getting shot. And then I'm gonna shoot one arrow at the goblin next to.
Do with disadvantage.
Sorry?
Do with disadvantage.
How come?
You've literally just said you wanted to the smoky area.
But I'm near the. It's how far out does it come then?
You probably take one step
Right,
out.
you trying to step into the smoky
No,
area.
I'm trying to step round the smoke.
Okay,
So it comes out
So they
10
can't
feet.
see.
Comes up 10 feet, so 5, 10, so it stops there.
Yeah, so where?
There you are, you're okay.
Yeah, you
so
are, you're
I'm-
fine.
So I'm fine where I
But you were
was.
specifically like, I'm walking into the smoky area. I
No,
was like,
so what I
you've
meant
got
was
disadvantage.
around so that they can't see me through the smoky area.
Use it as a wall, effectively.
Yeah, and then shoot
So I got 6 arrows with disadvantage to hit him several times.
that motherfucker. For 14.
The
goblin?
The little goblin. Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Thank God.
I have to bring fire and smoke, aren't I?
For-
Start bringing that along.
Yeah.
16 points of piercing.
Massive overkill.
Yeah, but I want to get rid of the one
So you
near
can't bring them up, can you? 'Cause
him.
you've
And then
got
does
one
this
right
guy
now.
look half knackered?
Oh, it was
Yeah,
half
that's,
knackered, definitely.
Now I've got something else to pick him up.
Shoot, it's not
I'm
non-lethal.
just
You can't
gonna-
non-lethal an arrow.
Shoot him in the leg.
Yeah.
We can always get him back up. We need to get ourselves out of this.
If you aim to shoot in the leg, you might have disadvantage.
And if he survives, it's coming
Yeah,
right
I think
at
I'm gonna shoot. Oh god.
Take the guy out near me, then I've got movement.
That's what I was thinking,
Yeah,
so
that's
that
a good
he
idea.
can get away. I'm going to shoot this kobold down there. Because he's already taken damage as well. We need you to come out as well as at 28. We need you to come out for 14 points of piercing.
Did you hit him, did you?
28 hit.
Oh, that,
28, yeah.
Oh, yeah, 28. Sorry, I didn't get
Yeah.
that stuff, mate. For 14 points.
Yeah, because he's already taken damage from
Oh,
one
that's
arrow
Just
plus
take
your
two thunder waves.
Yeah, that's
Two Thunderwaves. Wow, I'm really upset.
Yeah, but he saved both.
Yeah, but still,
saved both.
yeah,
It's still a lot of damage.
Yeah. Well, it's like 18, I think 18 damage with just the thunder wave.
Plus he took an arrow.
That's what I mean, he took
Yeah.
18 from the thunder wave.
Yeah,
So I took 2 arrows and 2 thunder waves to kill that fucker. And then
Plenty more where they came from.
How badly do we need your friend back?
oh well, I can bonus action do it, but I've got to do it as a second level spell slot, and I've only got 2 left. but she won't get an action when she comes back. She just comes back.
Yeah.
She might. She doesn't get an action until
Take some damage for us.
So she's going to come back.
Are you going to do it?
Yeah. I'd use the spell slot. I mean, I'd only use the spell slot on healing.
We
want
basically need to get the flock out of dodge fairly quickly because
it doesn't specify where she comes back, but I'm assuming it's within 5 feet of me. It doesn't specify where she comes back.
I imagine it would be wherever within about 30 feet, I suppose.
Yeah, so I'd assume I'd call her back to me and she'd cry myself.
Yeah, I'd say 5 feet is fair.
So I don't want to put it too up here and go, oh no, she's next to there and she can get...
Is it just a bonus action to call her back?
I'm using a spell slot as well. Because I get 1 call per day, which I have to technically resummon her every morning.
Yeah.
Which is free, and then after that, spell slots.
Cool. So you could go in somewhere in the day and then call her for free later? Or
no, so after a long rest, you've got to resummon her for one free.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say.
You don't have to. I could essentially wake up, not have her.
Yeah, so you could go somewhere on your own and then call her.
And then call her for the free one. But essentially you get 1 free use, but then if she keeps dying, I'm going to run out of spell slots eventually.
Cool. Is that everything?
Yeah, that's everything, yeah, sorry.
I should have made more barricades. Because these stretch much further.
Yeah,
well, we imagine it's a big
they stretch much further. No. You're down, aren't you, Iceland?
yeah.
And Ulrich, you're squirming about.
At least I knocked off 2 that was
Yeah.
Less going into you. Less going into you. I mean, we've still got to suffer the arrows of hell, but...
back up.
Those can't see that way.
at the very least disadvantage.
These 3 are pirate Felix, but they all get disadvantage on their arrows.
Our job was to try and not kill the guy, and he pissed me off that much, I might just kill him anyway.
If you do, I might throw you down the stairs.
One's gonna drop a rope.
The annoying thing is I don't
Holding the
have
arrow
anything
on
to
Felix,
kill him without killing him, so I'm going to have to kill him and say I can't reach him from there.
Wait,
2
get up.
6s plus pluses, that's not gonna hit you, is it?
Yeah, but it's whether he gets death saves or not, we don't know. I'd
So,
imagine, yeah, he's been pretty...
first arrow fail.
Most creatures don't get death saves.
That's
So it depends.
3 pluses fails, so 1 of them gone.
That one gone.
Yeah, second one. 2 7, 13.
It's a
An
risk.
18 and a 4. Fail.
Yeah.
I think that...
Oh no,
that
the 4,
one.
yeah, so disadvantage.
Yeah,
So
and
that's
the
it.
third
Then I can
one.
heal him, but I've got to kill him.
16.
46.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. The second arrow is also 16.
You're gonna
Yeah, still hit with 2 arrows.
I'm still going to go down. I got 15 life left.
We'll find out.
Through 2 arrows.
Your AC is only 15, there's
16.
Oh, 16.
17 points of damage from the first arrow,
Yeah, I'm down.
and then 2 death saves on the second.
That changes my plan.
One's dropped a rope here, right next to Hendrik.
Do you want these 2?
They're on the floor still.
Yeah, they're still on the floor on the
Oh,
back
these are
as
still
well.
good ones, aren't they? Yeah.
I've got one next to Orc.
I didn't see that one to shoot, sorry.
There's only a tiny little goblin that
That's fair, I
survived.
didn't have enough attacks anyway.
He's going to attack you, Orc. Was it 21 to hit?
That hits.
Oh, yeah.
Only issue with
He's
that
going to get his funky grapple though. So he only does a bit of damage. He does 6 points of piercing damage.
It's fine.
And the one on Yen, he gets two dagger attacks.
Pick you back up and him back up.
And neither of them hit.
I got an
A 7 and a 2.
I can heal.
Right.
That's quite a lot last time.
My two shots are worth more than like one small.
Dot.
But I've got like small enough to give it up. Okay. You're in Pyromania.
Yeah,
Just
right.
The one time that we've been saying no, Dot, don't burn everything down, and now we're saying Dot, burn the world down.
Oh, you're gonna have some now. And it's meant to be what's it? Burning hands.
Burning hands.
It's burning hands.
But since I drank the potion, I feel like a bit of smoke comes out of the nostrils.
The dragon, yeah.
And,
the potion of dragon fire breather.
Careful with your teeth, Doc. That's when you would your teeth. Take your teeth out first. Have some.
So it's all the power. Just take the teeth out.
Well, you don't. If you do that, you don't want the teeth.
You'd be like, I'm level 1 again.
Have you fireproof varnished your
I was going to say, yeah, and they got special like covering on
Or just breathe the fire out your nose, just go.
the backs of them are just going to be really black and horrible.
Yeah.
So it's Dex save 14. Is that the same as the?
Yeah, it
Potion,
will be. But
yeah.
you can't look at the potion now because it's one
Okay.
D&D potion.
So
It literally follows burning hands.
this guy needs to do Dex save 14. Who's?
Negative.
Dex is plus 2.
13.
So now
It's full
it's,
damage.
4d.
It's a shame that he's a fucking kobold.
4d6 on that one.
For God's sake. You just fucking tiny dice.
Hopefully the cameras
Roll
can
sixes.
see
So I got
these.
resistance.
No one can see.
That's good, that means they're all sixes.
Oh yeah, 4 6.
Oh, that's two words.
That's
That's all I'm saying, so like,
That's actually pretty good.
So that's a 6, a 5, a 4,
15.
and a 3.
and a 3.
18.
What else?
It's good though. Yeah.
Okay.
What was it?
18.
18.
Small straight.
Did you say half that?
Yeah.
No, if
No, he's got
I've got-
resistance to fire because they're cold.
No, but he bypasses
Oh.
resistance.
Yes, stop! How much was that then, sorry?
18.
18.
Yeah. And Dot bypasses any resistances
Yes.
or immunities to
Fire.
fire.
Is that all fire damage that she does, or spells that
All
she casts?
fire
Fire
damage.
damage she does.
you
Is
want
it
to check it,
just as a...
because it also, if I'd rolled a 1, it instantly becomes a 2, which is also very, very nice.
Just as a double, is it any fire damage that she does, or any fire damage that a spell
I think the wording goes so basic on D&D now, it just says fire damage, but it may have used to send damage from spells.
Just because, you know, you could throw a Molotov at somebody and you'd be like,
No.
oh, I
It
can't
doesn't say
resist
Play
legacy.
this.
handbook. Hang on, I've got Player's Handbook here.
It doesn't say legacy on there.
I'll
It-
carry
it
on.
just say basic.
Like,
Yeah, it just says
Fire.
I'm taking the damage, but just take a look at it afterwards. Like,
What page does it think? Oh, it doesn't
and it's
say.
all the
You press
word.
on it,
Yeah,
it'll
it's
say
all the
new
word
one.
in might say spell attack
Um,
damage or something.
We'll check in the
Like I
place.
say, we can check afterwards. Is there anything Dot wants to do other than that?
If he's not dead.
Oh, he's not dead.
So it's 5, 10, not
For lack of
15,
fucking trying,
20.
though, is it?
You still got bonus action, haven't you?
Right. I don't actually have anything to do with bonus action.
It's technically not a spell, so you can do a bonus
You
action
can do bonus
spell.
action spell. So you got like a healing word or something, you can use that.
Um,
Genuinely.
You
No one
fishing
like
for
really-
any word for yourself.
I'm still up.
Oh, are you?
Well,
Uh,
Ice Flint's
Ice
down,
Flint's down.
and you're
I'm
down.
down.
Hendrix is probably
bonus
more
actions.
important.
I can do a shillelagh or a bardic inspiration. I suppose a bardic inspiration someone might be useful if anyone's up and about. And
Probably Lilith.
because 60
Or
feet.
you. Or Hendrik, if you can see him.
Oh yeah, go on, Hendrik. Yeah, you can have a bardic inspiration.
And how weird does it feel as you to have a
You can do it.
This is what it feels like, man.
It's only 1d6.
Hey, why don't I just shoot myself?
At one time you've sampled your own product.
It's
Don't
only
get
1d6.
high on your own supply.
On.
Is that everything from Dot?
Yeah, thank you.
Oruk.
I get my little. You passed the contract, didn't you? Dan passed the contract when she yes, you rolled 16, didn't she?
Yeah, pass it. Yes! Yes! 6.
It wasn't a 1. It was a 6.
You got a 6.
I was just more happy that it wasn't a 1.
Some people are happy for nat 20s. He's just happy for a 6.
Oh no, I'm happy for not 1.
Yeah, well, yeah.
A 2.
Anything but a 1.
I think.
Stand up.
Yeah.
Half movement.
Yeah.
Which is already he has like 5 foot now.
Yeah, I can't
So,
move much anymore.
5 foot there.
Yeah.
Which technically is within 5 foot of this guy.
Yeah, but if I use my brain a little bit here,
But you will take an attack opportunity
Yeah.
from him.
which I can't really afford to take, so I can either kill him.
Says you were 20 AC.
Yeah, but he hit me last time. I can either hit him, kill him, get him out of the way. I can either lay on hands my last lay of hand into Iceland to bring him up and bring you up. That's probably what I'm going to do. Because if I Eldritch Blast him and I hit high and I might kill him, then that ruins the whole thought of not killing him, sort of. So I'm going to put 1 point into Iceland to bring you back up.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to give you 11 on my bonus action healing, but that's me pretty much spent.
Not such a funky town now, is it?
It is a real funky ass town. Because they've been sniffing some weird shit kobolds for these tanky motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
We were going to get in and then fight our way through.
Yeah. This is why I was asking about alternate ways round, because I'm like,
Yeah, problem is
we're doing this, yeah, that's what I mean, and we've still got all them beyond that.
They are a lot tankier than I think we will.
Yeah.
You all followed Felix again. And
it was
like the second or third time.
It was a joint decision.
Between you and Iceland.
Yeah, but
If I say funky town, you go and hit. If you'd have gone as a real funky town, and Iceland had gone, yeah, it is. None of this would happen.
Right, so I'm spent on healing. All I've got left is some spells left.
Well, to be
What
fair,
are you doing?
like, the whole,
I can't do anything else.
the whole,
Yeah, but I mean, like, what are you planning on?
Oh, I've put 1 layer hands into Iceland,
Yeah.
and I've double healing lighted Felix.
He's going.
so I get 1 pip of health. Is that
Yes.
right?
You get 1 health. That's
Yeah.
all.
Oh,
I've
you're gonna
got.
say sorry.
Well, I could have.
Well, everything
Oh, no,
that Joel's been saying is saying that you're good. What's this? The guy we're trying to rescue?
Revan,
Yeah.
Revan is on borrowed time, so that's why we came here as quick as we could. And we were
Yeah.
trying to get in, so you know,
So there was
blame the narrative.
Yeah, there was an element of urgency to that, wasn't
Yeah.
there?
I totally didn't plan to say you could just camp a night, like, beforehand.
How many long rests have we had in this campaign? We've had 2.
Yeah, it's just long ways to travel.
I would have lied back down, by the way, after that. No, I genuinely would have.
Knock yourself
Yeah.
prone.
Genuinely would have. Just out of exhaustion more than anything else.
5, 10. I'll be going out of the space of Kiva.
And you would have moved in for Iceflint to get an attack as well?
Yeah, so Iceland will also have an attack with disadvantage. Is he up? Are you up? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
up.
up.
But Kiva gets an attack as well.
Oh, what a shame. And that's really bad news as well because I've rolled a nat 1.
There's no one there for you to go if you go in that way.
Is it that one?
Yeah, it's nat 1 with my
It
thing.
just follows the spell rule.
Which
Oh,
has killed me.
No, shit, I
Because
forgot about
the
your
really cool thing
fucking
is you can do
weird
that
thing.
You can like do things like this stuff, and then later levels you get
So,
there's other bonus action stuff you can do as well.
It's 7 plus 2d6.
Don't make it, because this is the third one. Maybe it's on the back of that. No, I'm sure it's on the back.
I forgot you had that fancy thing. It's so good, but then there's a little bit of a I'm gonna fuck you up too.
So you roll 2d6 plus 7.
Yeah.
14 damage.
Your maximum hit points are permanently reduced by the amount of damage taken.
Oh fucking
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
did you nat 1?
Whoa.
yeah.
Of course you did.
It's only till a long rest, it's not like
Oh,
permanently.
Whoa, you just said permanent.
Yeah, until a long
Right,
rest.
okay. Yeah,
Oh no, until I tell you.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
maybe
well.
not then.
Oh, fuck.
You are now bound to the sword and cannot willingly part from it.
Yep, okay.
And you start to hear dark thoughts whispering in your ear.
Is this a nat 1 on
The sword.
what?
Which is a shame because it was disadvantaged just by sort of hit the box.
Yeah.
You don't have to take attacks of opportunity, guys.
Yeah, you do.
When you're in this situation, we need every advantage.
It does specifically say
Spells.
spells.
In the player's handbook, it says
Okay.
spells. So
That's why I asked the question.
9, not 18.
That's why I asked the question.
I got 15 for Cuba.
It's not a hit. Sorry. Yeah, Kiba's good for like little bits.
Yeah.
It's good for taking out the small things
Yeah.
when you focus on the big.
Would Keeper have had advantage? If it would have gone past Iceland as well?
No, because you have to be within 5 feet.
Yeah.
So Kiba would have to be within 5
Oh, I
feet.
thought it was the enemy within 5 feet, that's all.
You run people around me.
The enemy went within 10 feet and he's got
Around the
10
other
feet, not
side.
5 feet.
35 40.
Now I'm going to take the dash action to try and get past Hendrik
You've
and up the rope that's dropped next to you.
Don't go past.
So if you want to stop him from getting past,
Or
I'm
let
going to do
him
a
go.
contested strength against.
Or let him
Hendrik.
pass.
And you've got bardic inspiration for it as well.
Or let him pass and slash him with your longsword.
Or let him past, and you can take an attack of opportunity while he's climbing.
Can you just cut the rope?
I will.
Cut the rope.
I will take the attack of opportunity. I will use my remaining bardic inspiration slots. This is not the bardic inspiration I've been given. This is the one I've still got.
Yeah.
Oh, you got funky shit for reactions.
To do a mobile flourish.
Okay.
So whenever I take the attack action on my turn, does that include?
It's a reaction you're doing with
Alright,
a.
so
It's not your turn.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Fine. Okay.
You're using a reaction. That's why I was like, I'll give you the choice because
Okay. Can I take a reaction attack at the rope?
you can, but it'll already be up.
Because it has to move past you.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
get back if you did it.
Okay.
So he'll go 10 feet
So
up.
it's literally either him or.
It's like you try and hit him or you stop him passing.
I will try and grapple him.
So you're going to try and stop him.
You basically will do contested strength, and if he fails, he won't be able to get past you, and you'll stop him in his tracks there.
Yeah, it's that
You won't grapple him, you'll just stop him being able to get past and up the rope. So it'll be contested athletics.
Or the attack.
Or he starts climbing up the rope, and when he gets out of your 5 foot range, you can
swipe
attack
it
him while he's up
while he's on the rope.
on the rope.
Alright, so the contested strength then.
Okay.
Alright, but don't tell me your dice, okay, until I've decided whether I'm going to use my bardic inspiration.
When you use my big dice then.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bardic inspiration. Is it a D6 though?
D6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you might not want to use that.
Let's see. So 16.
Was that with your bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Hold on, that's 20.
Plus, is it athletics?
Acrobatics.
Athletics.
Athletics, sorry.
So 19 then.
Yeah, so I got
Nat
20
It's
plus
a
4.
good score.
Plus 4.
Yeah.
You got nat 20 again
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the same character.
With the same die. Literally, roll that dice.
Josh rolled that one, it's Josh.
Fuck off. That is
17. That's a 7.
That's a 7, yeah.
Have a look at it. Oh, the weight on this. Oh, it's
It does
so
feel
off, isn't it?
unnaturally,
Oh, yeah. Oh,
certain.
Unnaturally 20. Feels 20 grams.
No, does it feel any like heavier than my Geralt dice?
18.
So we've achieved burning down
Do you
part of their
want
camp,
to test it with a real bad roller?
and that's it.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, come on, start over.
Shit. 6.
Yeah.
2. Yeah, the dice
Can
isn't
I
cursed.
feel it
it's
the weight
me.
between us because they're from the same place. Oh no, it's the same weight. Yeah. In
Uh,
fact, that feels lighter than my Geralt.
Yeah, light is just as concerning.
Yeah, that feels-
Josh, I rolled a 6, a 2, and a 3.
With what?
With his dice.
what do I roll? An 8. That's his turn. Yeah. You're technically grappled currently with that little goblin on you.
Fuck him up.
Can I heal?
You can heal.
Yeah.
You just can't move.
You got a knife?
Yeah. I'm just thinking I've taken quite a lot of damage today.
You could bring Kiba back to attack the goblin that's on you.
Yeah, he's got enough movement.
Yeah, I'll
And then that would free you up to do whatever you wanted.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's all right. Unless you've got a bonus action heal, I suppose. But
I'd go for 35.
And you get advantage. Technically, it'd be 40 because of it, but you get advantage because
yes,
so that's
that's
20.
20.
Just need to roll again.
So save the advantage for your next roll.
So Kiba will do his attack.
Roll 2d6.
Yeah, so you roll 2d6 rather than 1 now. You can either roll 2d6 or double.
Yeah, I can never see it on there.
You can either before you roll.
Oh, 2 of them. Yeah.
Before you roll, you can either roll 2d6 or double
Roll
one
one,
dice.
double it.
But everyone likes rolling more.
Yeah, rolling more dice is more fun.
So that's 12
4.
damage.
It's a 12.
12,
I reckon
12
something
plus.
a bit higher.
Not just them.
Yeah.
I reckon
I think so. They're taking
But now you can move and do a full action.
Well, I think I want to use my healing potion if I can.
Yes,
they said
healing
they
potion.
came with the messenger, and
Um,
we said which messenger, and they said hit us.
what was the roll for that?
That's why I killed us.
What is
Bad
that?
idea.
2d4
That's why I
plus.
Is it a standard healing potion?
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2.
So that's why we did it.
I've fucking got
Yeah.
a level 5 door walking in with one of the superior ones, which is like 10d4 or something.
I had a superior one for 2 seconds and drank it in this campaign
We
actually.
did, it was hilarious.
Yeah, it was. I was there. You took
I
a
rolled
right
max.
action and
Well,
you
look at
Yeah,
that.
it went
So
down
you
to
got
2
10.
HP.
So heal by 10.
Yeah.
I rolled and we were level 2.
Got
Shot
max.
an arrow at me because I was sticking around.
Yeah.
It was on the way to the obelisk, wasn't it?
Hendrik.
I still see him.
He was on watch.
Not really where you are. That's why they've not been able to fire down at you.
It's like the whole
He's technically the same kind of height as these guys, but it's just
And he was level 3 at the time.
Is the rope still there?
sorry.
Is the rope still hanging?
Rope's still there.
I am going to healing word helix, bonus action healing word helix, Felix. So
I was going to say Helix, I was like,
my twin
there's
brother!
So Felix dies this campaign, Helix comes out
I
as a
flinched
red.
down Felix isn't, by the way.
I'm
If
not
that
down,
changes your
sorry.
thingy.
sorry.
I
not
flinched
down.
down
Alright,
Felix
it
isn't.
looks like you're down there.
He's just,
He's a pro.
Yeah,
Oh, right, okay.
I've been re-healed since
Right, okay,
then.
fine.
Down is currently is ice flint.
Fine.
Is it Ice Flint's on 1, isn't it?
No,
No.
he vicious great sword.
or
that one
fading
himself.
death
shit.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I'm-
and is
I'm
is that
dead.
Healing, is that healing?
The healing thing's still there.
Still
So
there.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
there.
Okay,
I
fine.
Well,
think it's
we-
got 2 rounds
It's
left.
got 3 more rounds.
3, we're only on round 7 of that.
You take a long time because you got a lot of stuff.
But yeah, you
I have to go up against 7 people.
That's what I mean. It's the round. It's round 7 since she put it. Well, we had the first one. It's actually round 6 because we had the first one, and then it was on the start of the round.
I think because we haven't had a full table for ages as well.
It
you
feels
forget-
longer,
You
yeah.
forget how long rounds take.
And there's been a lot of like 1, 2, 3, 4, a lot of creatures.
Yeah.
It's not like we're fighting one big thing. We're fighting a lot of big things.
So I am going to.
I'm amazed with how many people you managed to keep up. I thought I was definitely going to kill one of you by now.
So did we.
I am going
It's
to.
actually Devon's placement of the healing spirit, keeping
yeah.
it there, is
We're
save the fight.
and
Single-handedly saving the party
With one spell.
with a single spell.
No one fucking come over and help me, did they?
God damn druids! The best thing is they won't even thank you.
You can fucking back
So
me.
I am going to cast enhance ability on myself.
Okay.
I'm going to cast bull strength on
Okay.
myself. I am going to climb up the rope,
Okay.
and I am going to grapple the.
Well, you'll contest the goblin. I mean the kobold that's at the top of the rope.
Not him.
No, it'll be the little one here to get past him.
Because assumably, do you want to grab him and fall backwards?
Yeah.
So he wants to climb up, grab him, fall backwards.
Oh, so we'll have to push past the other kobold to get there,
Yeah, you
and
have to
then try and pull him, I imagine.
You'd also have to get him over the top of the lip
Yeah.
to do it.
Should be a high roll.
Fucking one hell of a roll, to be fair. So at least throw him over. I'd say if you're gonna move up, you can do the move. You can do the contested athletics with that kobold as your move, essentially trying to shove him out of the way, and then use your action to try and grapple. If that's what your plan is, but either way, you're gonna have to try and get past that kobold at the top.
If you stay up there, you're getting shot by 8 arrows.
I'm going to grab him and I'm going to jump off. Right. So basically,
I would hope your weight pulls him with you.
So either he comes with me, or he stays, and
it's not flat like this. Then they're slightly lower, so to fall off would be a bit more difficult.
Oh, cause you have to.
Because you're on a ledge.
Yeah.
I suppose you're a human. They're kobolds. They can shoot over. Yeah, I'd say it was possible. With a good
so
roll.
if
he's got 2 rolls to do. One to get up and push past.
Yeah, one to get up and get to the big
and
guy.
And then one to grab him and drop.
Yeah.
So you're going to jump off regardless.
The alternative is I could thunderwave. I could yeet him over the edge of the thunderwave.
Possibly, yeah, drop him off the edge.
Then you're stuck there.
Then you're stuck up there.
No, because if you thunderwaved here and knocked it.
You'd be knocking that way.
No, I'm thinking get up.
Get up.
Get past
and fucking 10 foot fly across
and then if he fails his check, he's like 10 foot over the edge.
Then you're stuck there. I think your best bet is to push past, because even if you push past and you fail the strength to swim back off, at least you're still on our side.
Yeah.
So you'll jump off regardless, and you'll just try and pull him with you. If you don't, you take damage.
Whatever you wanted to do, it would be the best. The first thought's best.
The problem is though, I can't do the enhanced ability and all that, because the enhanced ability is in action.
Yeah.
So
so the enhanced ability, so it'd be an action to grapple and try and fall.
8 shots back here, plus 2, 4, 6.
Well, he wouldn't have any shots if he just runs up there without doing the advanced ability. He can run past there.
No, I mean, he can't.
Well, basically, my contested strength wouldn't be with advantage.
No, it wouldn't. It should be a standard roll.
And then I'd have
then you'd have to roll to try and pull him off. Yeah.
So I don't think I can pull it off.
Just do what your character would do. You have 6 seconds.
It's the thing, if it costs an action, I'd say you wouldn't be able to try and grapple him and fall over the edge.
And
I thought it was a bonus action, so.
Right, okay. So I'm gonna dash the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Which way would you like to go?
Which direction?
You can chuck a thunderwave at the wall just for thunderwave's sake. You're running away.
That way? Willow's over there.
Yeah.
We came from that direction.
Okay. So 12.
55, 60.
You're up anyway, aren't you?
No, he's not.
I've been stopped.
No, but next go he's up. Cause
He should be up, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up because he gets the D6,
Okay.
doesn't he? Yeah.
Alright, I'm done then.
This is over a way
Nice
if
bit.
you think of a better plan, I think.
Yeah. So 4 points of damage. Healing.
I was going to say, what the damage?
Healing's up for half my movement. So
We're gonna have
half
to
my
get-
movement, which
We're going to have to get that sword properly identified to figure out what's going to happen now.
Can't
half
let
my
go of it.
movement.
Oh, I've got identify.
No, you won't get it. It's cursed.
Oh yes, the cursed, because I identified it before,
yeah.
but the
Yeah.
cursed wouldn't pick up.
Yeah, so we need to find someone that will better identify basically.
The only way we're going to do that is back to town.
Identify doesn't identify curses.
No, but detect curse will have to be
Certain things.
There'll be someone much more powerful in town.
Someone in town.
Gotta get to town without doing any more than ones.
Yeah.
So if I
Don't attack.
if I get up for half my movement and then dash,
You get, so how much movement do you normally have?
40. So
You get your full
You get
40 with a
20,
dash,
and
but
then-
you only get 20,
yeah, so
so
you
you
get
get
60
60 overall.
60 overall. I think.
Because your half movement is
Yeah. or just come straight back that way. So what was it? The full movement?
60 you get. So you get 20 to stand up, 20 to stand up, 20 to move, then 40 to move if you dash.
Okay. Right. He's just going that way. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Before the next round of idiot goblins smashes the snot out of me.
He didn't technically call the rally for the goblin rally this time.
He's about to do it on Iceland.
So technically we might not get a goblin splattered here because he hasn't called it.
Are.
Yeah. No, I assumed we would be, but
there's so many goblins littered across the floor here.
I imagine it's like a proper war zone.
Where do you think the caltrops come from?
All the dead goblins.
Time to leave!
They're running away! Man the catapults!
I'd like to. I would have liked to go out and thrown a bloody javelin at that arsehole. I can't believe he got away.
No.
Gutted. Absolutely gutted.
It's probably my fault because I
No, it's not probably. It is your fault. We all do.
No, not the fight. In the fight, I healed more than I did damage. I probably should have just gone for damage. I was too worried about killing him that I didn't want to hurt him too bad.
The problem is, if you didn't heal, I wouldn't have got up because I wasn't in the healing spirit.
No, that's true. Goblin.
I'll do Warwick first.
Is advantage, please? Because I'm down.
What happens when it falls directly down?
Well, if they shoot it that accurately, then
18.
Yeah.
Hendrik with a 19 pluses. I'll do the damage for that. 9 points of piercing damage. And 6 points of bludgeoning. And can you make a strength saving throw for me, please? You are knocked prone.
18.
And you are grappled by the goblin that survives.
It feels like you had the barrels hitting us before, didn't you? Or the thing chucking this. I can't remember what it was.
That was on Dan's table with the rocks, the spider.
No, but it was way before that. It was the start of Wildwood. I swear he was throwing things at us like goblins at us before.
He takes an attack while he's grappled on you. But you run that one to hit, you don't fucking do anything.
I can't remember.
Yen. I'm going to do an attack on Yen.
Is
a 12 to hit. Not a hit.
Not that I can remember.
15. And if he's playing,
you know, the table's sort of all meshed together in your head.
Is a 15 to hit.
Sideways. How much damage?
15 points of piercing and 12 points of bludgeoning. I just did max damage with the bludgeoning.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Does the one yet survive?
I'm down, taking death saves again.
But at least you're out the way.
No, the catapult range is not.
It's right on the edge. If we can get him to go.
I've got no more picking up, so that's my issue.
There's one next to Iceland, there's not. There's Iceland down, isn't it?
Yeah, Iceland's way down.
I got one, but I was kind of holding on that spell slot just in case the other went down.
Willow.
Mine's not ranged, mine's...
Could you get...
You got away with this one, it's got 3, you went to a bear, and then it was like, yeah.
Oh.
I don't want to know what spell you're about to...
I have to see some earth.
Moonbeam!
No, it's not. I have to see like this space, so obviously if I wanted to, I have to be able to see.
Yeah, if you wanted up there.
Yeah.
I guess that's why defences are so.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just gonna try and rocket it, like wicket it.
I thought you were like.
No. So I want to rock the earth like here.
Okay.
So a 20-foot cone. So I want to see if that will have an impact
It might be handy
with
that you do
them
use
on
it.
that.
Okay.
Alright.
Because
So
Similar thing I'll do with the thunder waves. I'll
Yeah.
make it so that while it moves, they do a save.
So they're gonna do a deck save. That's
Yeah.
good.
I can't.
And I'll just roll damage.
Because I was going to do another attack down.
I'll do
I just want to make sure these burn.
little goblin. I should make goblins.
Intermix.
That's what we'll get when we get inside
Interbreed
the.
them.
When we get inside the camp, there'll be goblins.
It'll be
Dex
the
plus
ball.
3 on the goblin. Right, so 21 on the goblin. So he'll stay on, and then the commander goblin plus 2 on his dex.
God's sake again.
Yeah, boy.
I can just see your face, like your face.
That's 10
Is that
now.
two of them, yeah?
So that's both of these that stayed, but these will take full
I
damage.
don't think
or
I've
whatever.
ever rolled
25.
that well ever.
I'm ecstatic if I get one every
Are you
3
gonna
or
let
4
them
sessions.
so that you're doing it so they stay on, or are they gonna take half of the damage?
So
This is just
they can take half damage, but they'll
Okay.
stay on.
That's
like-
fine. Yeah, but it's 25.
They will take some damage.
Okay.
Is this how he gets
That's a
his
lot of
good
damage.
creatures keep dying?
So what was it, sorry?
25
25.
bludgeoning.
Oh, that's good.
We'll have to get him a dice tower, so he's not doing cheeky
So
rolls.
the gate looks the most damage.
Casino dice.
As a
That's not-
bonus, when you
It would roll more than 20 somehow. To be fair, in the fight he had with me, he rolled horrific the entire time. So maybe you got all his bad dice out in my fight.
No, yeah, all the gate's looking pretty splintered and damaged, but it's still holding.
As my bonus for my spirit thing, I'm gonna just move it over here.
Yeah, 'cause it moves 6 feet. It moves
Thank you very much.
foot, doesn't it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Thank you.
45. Yeah,
That's
I'll do it now.
that's a massive move actually. As much as I'd love my one healing, it's much better over there.
Yeah, so
No, I don't fight.
I
I'm good.
sprint will get up now.
Yeah, no.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, because it's the second it enters your square as well, and on the side of your turn.
Yeah, so you'll get what, a D6 now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
If you start
Everything
your
from
turn,
Willow?
It's
Yeah,
far
so
with
good.
it.
Are you gonna move any more, or
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be off the grid now
Phoenix?
So
because I'm gonna use a full move with 35, so I'll just be off.
stand up.
You're gonna be the only target soon.
I'm going to use my action to jump on Lilith. And
Boo.
Lilith is going to dash.
Boo. Boo.
She's off.
Well. Orug. Dot.
Dot, 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 what?
Every attack gets disadvantage this round.
That's getting
How
shot.
many natural 20s do you reckon we're going to get through?
At
With
least-
disadvantage.
If I go through, I'll try and go through the video if I get a chance. Like, and I'll try to find out how many nat 20s I've had. I can't believe I got 20 on
it's
that.
10 at the moment.
Like, is
Oh,
it
don't
10?
worry, we're tallying for you.
Because that's not even like, that dice hates me.
Bear in mind, it's 10 and one of them was a double nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 11 technically.
technically.
And the second one was a 20 and a 19.
I'm not sure it was 10, but.
So the
yeah.
little
I am.
code is going to go for Uruk with a
Disadvantage, please.
Yeah, I'm going to say it. That misses. The first attack does. The second attack is 15 plus 6 is 21.
That is.
Yeah, boy. I'm just happy when I use he doesn't even get high. 9 points of piercing damage.
I want to reaction Hellish Rebuke that as well.
Does it? Can you? I suppose it's just
As
when
long
you
as,
take damage.
as long
isn't it?
as I take damage, it's within 60 foot. And I
Oh
think
yeah, you're
it's-
within 60 feet.
So I'm going to Hellish Rebuke him. Just because I might as well.
That's funny because like you point at them, but when they got half cover, you can only just about see them. You're just like,
But the fire doesn't come out your finger, it just sets them on fire. So you need a dex.
yeah, but you have to point at them, don't you? So I just imagine it being like,
If they could see me, I could see them.
yeah. No. What am I doing? A dex check?
That's not always the case. If they've
Plus
got
3 on the
elevation,
dex.
They can see
See, and you can't see.
Another nat 20.
Go to 13.
Well, you're still taking.
Just 12.
That's 13. So about 6 fire damage, please.
Is that 6 halved or is it?
No, 6. I've halved it already.
Yeah,
Is
you
that how
have.
much was it? For the sake of that. So what I didn't read, so I made.
Everything's from Oryx? Oh wait, it's me.
Still
It's me, isn't it? I've still got loads of shots.
You got 3 shots at dart.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
hopefully none of
I
them
just
hit.
remembered I'm doing the boss on a different turn. Oh, I dropped the dice, but it wasn't the one that I keep doing really well on.
Oh, that's changed my entire
It's the
turn.
darkness.
I can't believe the amount 20s that have come out. Have we only had like 2 on our side as well?
I think so.
I nat 20s on someone that had resistance.
I know.
to it.
I know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're very close.
I'm gonna say dots. 16.
Yeah,
First arrow hits.
Just about it.
yeah, just about.
So only one of those hits. For 15 points apiece of damage. The next kobold.
My
Is it,
great
is
sword
it nat
doesn't
20
do as
and
much
a 10,
damage as
so
these
16.
arrows.
No.
A 16.
16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
These are arrows from.
The other arrow.
It's got to be a short bow
Yeah.
because of the size of the
A
kobold.
14 to hit the second arrow.
14, yeah, that hits.
So both of those
The
hit.
kobold is that big.
Yeah.
They are just got it.
13 points apiece in with the first arrow. Oh god. 19 points apiece in with the second arrow.
Okay, I'm down on the ground.
I've got sharpshooter, which is the bow version of your one. And I'm only just doing damage.
There's still arrows coming in. That's an 11 to hit.
That misses. Thank fuck.
Go on, you
And a nat 1.
Yes! Oh! Who's it shooting? Who gets to shoot each
He's
other?
shooting down so there's no other target. It just.
Oh, I'm getting up here. I see that.
Also.
Guess what? You'll have to come back and save me now.
Yeah, we do.
Just drag me.
The dog just.
I don't know if I can. I'm gonna try.
If I can get 1 HP in me,
Dot.
then
Nat 20, please.
If there was ever a time for your team to nat 20,
Yeah.
Would you like
we
to use
haven't-
one of the?
Now would be the
can I have
time.
the big boy?
It's only rolled 1 nat 20 all day.
No, as it's
rolled
rolled
two.
It's rolled 2 in a row.
2 in a row.
This is gonna be all
If ever there was a
one
time to
roll.
roll 20.
You killed it! We win!
20!
I saw a 5.
Yeah, you certified it.
Yeah, it was
rolled
on- yeah,
over
it's
to
fine,
each
it's on-
one.
Oh, my eyes must be like. Right. You didn't shout for FOD in glory before.
That's what it was,
Oh.
That's what you gotta do.
Shit. It wasn't even a pass, was it?
Oh.
No.
Uruk.
That would have been.
I like that Uruk retreat off. I'm just gonna feign death. Because even if you get up, you can only use 20. You can only move 25 feet. Or 30 feet, I suppose. 5 foot, then 25. No, wait, you only have 20 foot, don't you?
20 foot, yeah. I'm gonna
you got 10 feet,
misty
wouldn't you?
step.
Lying down.
Yeah.
You mean
It doesn't say you have to be stood
No.
up.
Misty slide.
Yeah.
Like that first goblin that came flying in, just like.
To there.
I'm this way.
I know, I've got that. I'm gonna stand up, and if I nat 1, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the goblin on Bob.
Okay. Because of the goblin grappling Bob, isn't there?
So the first one's a 19
Does it
plus
hit?
6, plus 7, sorry. Which is...
You are looking for a 12 when you hit them.
So I've hit him for 5 damage so far.
Yeah, boy.
So hit
still
second
going?
one,
Yeah.
Oh.
which is a 22
Yeah, that's a hit.
for 9 plus 3, so 12
Oh, he's
damage.
dead.
So I've done that.
Yay.
This is it. And I only use my last.
You
10.
did something to help you, Hendrik, rather than hinder.
Oh, that's
Going
nice.
on. Change man.
I'm gonna shout to Hendrik. I'm gonna shout as loud as I can actually, because the others off board might hear me. Dots down, get her up, and then 10 more foot towards where we're going to. Yeah.
Dots down, somebody else do something about it, not me.
I've got nothing.
If they granny nap me, I'm not going to be no please.
If I didn't have to save Hendrik to save you, I'd have been fine, but I had to do it. That's all I got. That's literally all I've got. I've got nothing left. I've expended every possible resource.
Everything's tomorrow.
Okay, that's all I got, yeah. Unless you're going to let me have like extra actions and bonus actions, because I can do other things, just not right now.
He's not coming back down, is he?
Probably shooting something as well. He's probably got a fucking ballista for a bow.
Is exactly 100 feet, which is the exact.
You're getting shot in the back.
That's
the
the
most
exact
I can move.
thing I need. Oh, let me use the big one. Let me see if I hit it.
Oh, fuck, I'm not allowed to use that. Like, there's just so many
Does that-
20s.
No, it usually rolls like 4.
Yeah, to be
Does
fair.
that, does that
it's
include the
Uh,
elevation though?
Trigonometry out there.
Because actually, if that's 100 feet, and then you got your like, if that's 30
Wouldn't it be
foot
less?
No, it'd be more.
Wouldn't it go?
Trigonometry.
But wouldn't it go further?
No,
No,
trigonometry.
it doesn't.
I'm going to accept it though, because otherwise he's going to go for one of us. We can lose.
I'll roll with
right?
disadvantage if you want. Trigonometry.
Let's see how it comes out first.
He's the DM. If he says it's not, it's going to happen.
See how it comes out
So he's
first.
getting hit.
See how it comes out first. If it's a
No,
20,
it's not. We're not all about fucking science.
It's a 20. It's a dirty 20.
There you
exactly
go.
what you needed.
That
That means disadvantage, you got to re-roll it.
Oh yeah, you were shooting through smoke.
He's not actually shooting, is he?
Yeah, he is.
one's 16.
No, it's the middle
Yeah,
one.
there's smoke
Oh,
here.
technically you are shooting through smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 16 on that one.
I hate to
It's
say it,
18 on
he's
that one,
not
sorry.
shooting through smoke.
No, he is. That smoke's on the middle
He
one
is,
as well.
because there's smoke here.
The smoke,
Okay,
the angle's
yeah.
there.
Yeah, but it's the whole middle palisade.
I've done the second roll for disadvantage now.
No,
A very heavy crossbow bolt comes swirling past you.
Yeah, I
Has he picked that up off the palisade then? Or did he have it on him down the floor?
You already have it.
Oh.
It's just using.
I was thinking if he's gone up there to run away and then just thought,
Well, it's the case of gonna let her run away, and then you all go.
I don't really have much as a choice but to go, run away.
I'm gonna come back to the here. Next time.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah,
God damn it!
They all can't stay on there for some reason. They just. They
Should we
like
take the
to-
big guy off? It's fine. We know he's up there.
It's
The second one's
There was
disadvantage.
only one, because wasn't it the other
Right,
two
okay.
falling
So you can
off?
throw it
No,
that
because
far.
they've
Yeah.
come back up.
Got you.
They've had 3 rounds on the ground.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I don't know if you can save Dot. I don't know what you've got.
That's what I'm trying to think of. What can I actually do?
You've got bonus action spells, and I think healing word is one of them.
Oh, I do, yeah.
You also have your ring. Heal.
I literally just got that as the computer in my head.
Because you got a page with your items on it.
Yeah.
If we can get you up, I'm
Wait,
sure
yeah.
you've got this, you said.
No.
Oh.
And then you've
I
got
should
on your
get
spells
that.
thingy.
We're
You've
not
got
all meta casters that
spells.
take Misty Step. I don't even have healing word. Or...
I don't even have Misty Step. There's that one which
Not
has got
me.
all the things on
The
it.
only reason I have it is because I can't move. So if I'm in a shit situation, it's my only way out.
You can't move because you took plate armor as a warlock.
But is it fun?
Not when we got to travel anywhere.
It's killed you so many times.
The ring is a touch. One.
It's hindered you actually.
Yeah, so I would probably use your
Every
spell.
long rest.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
yeah,
change
look at your
cantrip.
spells.
Cantrip.
So is it healing
No.
or
Change
whatever
your
level?
prepared.
I don't know if you've got any word, but you might.
You can change one on level.
One
Just
cantrip
trying to
you
see
can,
what
yeah.
The Misty Step is...
This is just a level spell.
Is
It's
it?
like level 2 spell. The issue is because you're a warlock and you only get so many spells.
It's only got
But when you go
hellish
into Bard and you get spells from the Bard list, you might as well take one off.
You should have another
Bard list.
thing as.
It's like that's what
Yeah,
I've got
it
on my
might be
paladin
my
list.
file,
So
maybe.
There you go,
yeah.
spells.
So they're all shitty little
There's
level
one of them called
spells.
healing word.
So I can book
Healing
there.
spirit.
It's got healing spirit.
That probably
Range
makes
60
sense.
feet.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah,
could.
to the rangers, you can only have like
Because
5 spells.
if you heal in spirit, you could drop one on Bob and swing it across the dot and get 2 heals in one turn.
No, because
You can cast it. No, you cast it as an action.
No, you bonus
to move
action
it.
to cast it.
I could have swore it was the other way around.
Bonus action to cast, right?
You can either bonus action. No, you bonus action to move.
Move it, yeah. I think it's a cast as an action.
Oh,
It's a
bonus
bonus
cast
action.
it as
No,
an
it's a
action.
bonus
Bonus
action to
action
cast
to
it. Like, cast
Yeah, you
time,
can
one
bonus.
bonus action.
Bonus action if you've already done something to cast it.
No, so to cast it is a bonus action, but you couldn't then use another bonus action to move it.
No, that's fine. Yeah,
That's
you
what
can.
it's the same.
I
I
just
get it.
used it as a normal one.
You're just
Yeah,
prone
I'm
though,
trying
aren't
to
you,
get my
Bob?
head around that one.
Yeah, he's not down,
Why
but he's
I actually
hurt.
use it, 'cause
Yeah.
like to me, like I put it on something to summon
That's
it,
why I
but-
had. That's
Yeah,
why
so whatever the range is, you
It's
could put it
60.
down on the ground and it heals that area.
It's 60.
That's what Healing Spirit
I think
does.
it is, yeah. So. Yeah, it's 60 foot and it's a 5.
That'll be the first spell you cast.
I've done
No,
like
she's done-
Hellish Rebuke
Yeah.
and
Oh,
a couple
And
of
she's
others.
done.
The Darkness.
Done
The
Remark a bit.
The Rangers one, yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
it's done that a little bit,
Yeah,
but this is
you
like a
are
proper
souls.
spell.
Yeah, it is one bonus action. It says one
Yeah,
bonus
so
action.
for a bonus action,
But you got 60. It's got 60 feet range, so
I was going to say, will it reach?
So take
otherwise
less
you can
than
move back a bit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Can someone take over on that much? 35.
35, 40, 45, 50. So, yeah.
Exactly.
So exactly where you are, you could put it on.
You put it on
Yeah, I'll do that.
So, yeah, cast.
Is it just normal D20 for a cast? I can't remember.
No, it just casts.
It
Oh,
casts, so
just
you
casts,
get
okay.
you get
You
one
just
d
used a
six.
spell slot.
I
Okay.
think look, you get healing straight away because it's
Yeah, so you get healed straight away,
So it's, is it
1d6?
1d6?
and then at the
Yeah.
beginning of your turn.
So do a D6.
Doc can roll it.
Yeah, you can get
Yeah,
that.
okay, yeah.
Or you could roll it.
I'll let you roll. I'll roll shit tonight. I'll let you roll.
2.
I'll put like
Easy. That's 2 better than what we had before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you
Thank
get
you very much.
the start of your turn in that aura. You get that d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the start of your
you're up- So
turn.
you're up now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I've got to survive the next wave of arrows.
But you're actually up.
No.
No.
She's still lying down. She's
Still
not
prone.
down.
She's,
Prone, but
she's
you're
basically
away.
conscious.
Yeah.
The fire's actually saving us a lot more than we thought. Because I imagine the palisade is going to keep burning for ages. So the fire's going to get bigger and bigger, isn't it? I'd imagine.
Well, until I put it out.
Well, yeah.
But
You
there's no
haven't-
damage.
You haven't.
No, but there's no water there.
I'm
yet.
gonna, yeah, but technically it's been like 10 seconds
yeah.
since.
Yeah.
Like,
I'd say it's only been a minute. Not even
not,
a minute yet. Yeah.
not even 20 seconds since
Fair
I started catching fire.
Yeah.
Fair play.
So they've probably got people in the background grabbing water, like, oh, we're burning.
Yeah, if you could just imagine like
Has actually been
lemmings.
about 30 seconds.
Well, since that's burning, it's been.
So we've had, that was
This is
Ben's
round-
turn.
yeah.
This is
First
round
Dot's
7.
first turn, which is the same, basically the same as healing spirit.
Yeah, so it's round 7 now, so 35 seconds it's been on fire.
So basically crumbling to ash.
Yeah, I would say,
Yeah,
like, you
yeah.
know, to be fair, some fires do, but
They have got balls.
they're not quite that flammable.
They're definitely not solid trees that have been tucked into the ground.
They
not quite that
shouldn't be
flammable.
burning their spirits over the
See,
side
but
of the
anything
wall
solid
every
tree, like you've got proper logs doing it,
Yeah,
so the
yeah,
heat's going
right.
to start getting into the centre of
Yeah,
those
I was
logs. That's
just
gonna,
reading about my
they're going
cloak
to
of
be hard to
protection
put
and other
out.
things.
You're gonna
for
move
something
down as
else,
well.
I'd probably move.
Everyone's retreating,
Yeah, I was gonna
so.
say, I'll come back.
You'll be like, Al, do you want to move your spirit?
Yeah.
Hendrik.
Right. Is that out basically? So I can exit this side.
Yeah, essentially that'll be.
Right, okay. So
If you're all splitting up into different
If
directions.
I get up, that's what, half movement speed?
Yeah, it sounds like 100.
So I've actually only got 15 foot of movement now.
Yeah.
Okay. But I can still do bonus action.
Or you can dash.
Yeah, but I can use my. I can do that anyway. I'll use my action to dash.
Yeah, bonus
I need my
action.
bonus action. I'll do
Oh, yeah.
a level 2 healing word on dots.
Oh, thank you.
Just in case you need to survive anything coming out.
7 points healing, and then
Perfect.
dash off the pitch.
Everything?
Yep.
Nice, Flint.
I'm going to stand up. I take
You
another.
get, oh yeah, you get one
1d6
d6.
healing.
It's not very battly music, is it? I'm completely zoned out of music.
I think that's what's been sent to me. Like I've sat here just like
Completely zoned out.
Yeah.
Spa music,
This
isn't it?
is
It's
what I
not
mean.
like-
I've been like just completely zoning out, just
I literally
shaking.
wasn't even hearing the music
Yeah.
while I was dealing with it.
I bet it kind of almost worked for that kind of almost barren landscape, smoke coming up where all these goblins have hit the ground, and
Oh, it's had
you
2
know,
hours worth of battle music
dead.
on.
Yeah, I'll say it is.
Like-
We've been in battle since we got here,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Can I see the boss?
I'd say partially, yeah.
So he's going to get. I'd be at disadvantage to hit him.
He's got half cover, so it's not a disadvantage. It's just slightly
He will-
high AC.
Yeah.
So I need a 20.
If you're going to javelin him, then you
I need a 20 with a disadvantage. It's no good.
You might need more. You don't know.
Yeah, it's still.
Yeah, but the range would be disadvantage.
Range would be disadvantage, and he'd have extra
might as well
AC.
throw javelin at him. I mean, like, they're not exactly expensive, and you're going to go
And,
for pitch anyway.
and
so-
if you nat 20, how sick would it be?
Yeah, got it.
With
But I
disadvantage
need-
as well.
I need 2 nat 20s, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you'll need 2 nat 20s. It's not impossible, I did it.
Yeah.
It's happened
It's only
before.
it's only 400 to 1.
Yeah. You could do it. I believe you.
If
Well,
do it
if you want
quite
to throw
often.
a javel, throw a javel.
If the DM rolled 2 nat 20s, so can you?
That's what I'm saying. It's
It's
possible.
400 to 1.
18 and a 19.
It's not fun!
Is that what you
What's your
plus
plus?
is?
What's your plus?
Oh, actually,
I
that's
do
fine.
anyway.
You might actually just genuinely hit.
It'll hit.
So a lot more than.
It's only got 20 AC.
Plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's only got.
Yes,
So it'll be a hit.
So,
How
do
much
damage.
damage? Can Lilith spit on this?
It's a bit far away.
I don't know
I
how
just
the
found
range
just
is.
looking on the range. I don't think she can.
I don't know if it's
though.
30 foot or 60 foot. It was one of the two.
I'll put the battle music back on. It's not rolling bear. I'm going to stop putting ambient music on now. And
Say puss to
No,
sleep
sadly
before.
not. Not within range.
So 7 points of piercing damage.
how much, sorry?
7 points of piercing damage.
what did you roll?
Does he
A
duck
19
down behind the
and a
cover
20.
as the travelling
No,
hits him so you think
19
he
and
might be
18.
dead?
Plus 6.
That's
Or
it.
can we still see him?
I'm going to say that you can't see.
So we think he's dead.
Well, is he
Good
moved
job,
on?
Iceland.
Because is
Good
it?
job.
It's not his turn yet. I would
No,
do another
it's-
turn before he gets to move.
Basically saying that the javelin has knocked
Knocked
him
him
Oh,
off.
the javelin's knocked him off. Fuck.
No, he's dead. We think he's dead.
Well,
Good job.
I can ignore cover
I'm
to shoot.
stepping off into
And I
the
can
darkness,
shoot
so I can't
300
be
Oh,
shot.
yeah, you got shot.
300 feet away. I just
And you probably
There are no
You
catapults.
probably
two shots.
You've probably got to ask for it, and then when your javelin knocked off, you went. They're back up here. That's what I've got it in my head. Is he stood there about to call
Your
saying
under
fire
the back
again?
went crunch. I don't know if you heard that.
You're crunchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, your smoke was really handy there, Doc. For you, for Felix.
Until the very
Dot's
end.
still on the pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
Well,
as
we can
in,
come back and get her.
if that smoke wasn't there,
Oh, yeah.
Dot would be dead.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
What's your plan, Willow?
I could have got it onto the other side of the wall. Just frustrating, I drank that bloody potion.
It was a good bit of damage as well.
I am.
So sometimes you can't win
Because
every
my
battle, do you?
healing
That's what-
spirit
I
is
just
still
don't wanna
there.
Yeah, so
I
that
don't- it wasn't a waste.
I'm just going to
Yeah,
use
it kind
It was a waste.
It did a lot of
my
damage.
healing
Still.
spirit
Just against.
as my bonus. I'm just gonna like move it like here, hoping that Dot are running it.
Okay.
Healing spirit, run to the next one. You just
Yeah.
spirit him back.
So it's gonna be like here, so I'm hoping that she'll get up and she'll
Just
run
put it like
through
that or
it.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you will see the little. It's
Yeah.
a little fey creature, isn't it? That's
Should
what it
not drag herself by her teeth.
The teeth just pop out and trap.
Like the one
Yeah, that's what I mean.
is. Oh, I was.
It's like the hand. from
Yeah,
Adam's
the hand.
Family.
That's what I was thinking. The hand from the Adam's Family when it stops teeth.
Yeah.
There was a from Willow.
I'm just gonna put a moonbeam level 2 just there.
as long as you concentrate, just sticks.
But when you drop concentration on your healing...
Yeah. I'm going to try and do some damage instead, sorry guys. I just want to kind of knock them out of it. So it's going to help her get off.
Moonbeam.
Yeah, I think stopping them shooting is probably more important than chucking them a little bit of healing.
So I'm going to do my damage.
It might blow up the whole fucking
I
palisade.
really don't think
Something
it's
will
going to...
start pouring out of
I
that.
don't know how radiant.
That palisade's taken a lot of damage, hasn't it?
I don't know how radiant damage would damage a palisade.
Where's
Yeah, it's not like
Willow?
Exploding righteous fire.
Where is actually
fire
Willow
though, is
standing
it?
at the moment?
9 points of radiant
Fury.
damage.
It's a divine energy.
The ring round.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, it's like someone's got life force, it's just too much.
But if you want to do a
playing
con
Baldur's
save
Gate
and
and you're trying to get
I guess
you
you've
have
got
to
the
use bludgeoning
distance.
you can't use.
Has she?
Yeah, but that's
So
not
do you really
magic,
want to do a
though,
con
is it?
I think it's
save?
100.
Oh, no,
Right,
you got
right,
palisade.
range.
If you're purposely aiming
So,
for...
if
I was just like, that's
The
as far
barrier.
as I could get.
And
So
God
I was like,
smites
shoot
you.
it there.
They
Just
also
wouldn't
fail
hit the
the
roof.
palisade. Everything.
How's that
Pretty sure
palisade?
it's
working?
Or 3 damage.
Okay.
Both of these are taking some hell of
don't
damage.
think
Fireball
so.
spells are like
Okay.
120 from
Are they-
that.
Felix?
Yeah, they are. That
So I'm gonna...
Hop off.
Yeah, Lilith is gonna come back in for Dot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot. Because what I didn't realise is, you don't get any cover against my shots. Because of sharpshooter.
Yeah,
I didn't realise that, but it doesn't
How does that
matter.
not give?
Sharpshooter part of the trait is that it bypasses cover.
Yeah,
Same as like a
I
sacred
didn't realise
flame.
until I actually... Because I never use that bit. Never really use it, do we? So,
Yeah, I think you've hit everyone you've shot at there anyway.
what's the difference? So Lilith's gonna be able to
Hello.
come back in.
Yeah.
Take care. And then I'm gonna shoot. You didn't kill them. That one, long range also doesn't impose any disadvantage on my
So you're
attack.
gonna shoot at hella
So
distance.
it's probably what Aaron's got when he can shoot really far.
For more than 20.
Yeah, yeah.
You can just stand 200 feet away.
17s to hit them up there.
For 15 points of piercing damage. And that one's still not dead?
No.
Fucking hell, I'm just going to get another shot there out of his face though. For a net 1.
Who's in front of you?
Well, pretty much, I'm all the way over there, so...
Okay.
No one. It just hits the palisade.
Does it do damage to the palisade?
If it goes perfect.
Yeah, why not?
You will destroy this palisade!
Totally not going to give it a lot of damage though. It's not doing a full arrow damage.
I would have imagined it only goes through the tiny little gaps, it just gets stuck.
Okay, that's, yeah. And Lilith, they're ready for you to climb on.
When would be
Because
the,
you get
the
half
start of a
stamina anyway, so you're not gonna be able to
palisade's
get
turn?
Lilith
Just
coming
thinking
in.
because
Top of the round.
Okay, cool. That's
Take an action.
That's what I'm going to do is fire damage to it.
Okay, cool.
But she can get you.
Is that everything from
completely
Felix?
out from that turn. Yes.
My turn.
But when is your turn?
Just then.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose. Yeah.
So I've just gone to the monster's turn.
The problem is you can move like 30 feet. Even with a dash,
That's not,
they're still going to be able to shoot you after that. Or at least if you get on Lilith, even if you're knocked out on Lilith, you're still on Lilith.
Oh, okay. Is that right?
She's
Yeah.
got
Is he
saddle
going
and
back to
everything.
camp? Oh. No, little gobbos.
Okay.
They're the ones that
You
survive.
can see them trying to direct those towards Dot. You can see that one drop a rope.
Are they intelligent enough to actually understand
Totally
that?
gonna take
Into the fire?
It's gonna take some fucking fire.
Oh,
down there.
Psychopath.
To be fair, they're not taking any damage and these are
And-
tanky as fuck.
And they're resistant to fire because they're.
But is this spell damage? Because this is my spell fire.
You do. I don't know how that. It is a spell, but is the fire damage your damage or is it environmental damage now? I don't
Quote
know.
from Joel earlier, all fire is magic damage.
This is true, you did say that.
Yeah, but it specifies spell damage, and this is now lingering fire. after
Yeah,
the
Yeah, it's
spell.
lingering
It's
fire.
more environmental now, isn't it?
But
But
I'm
you
going to
got
do an action to try and tie you up.
Oh my god.
if they take Dot as well as Bremen, we got to come back with fucking.
Good luck.
It's not tying you up very well.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm not unconscious anymore. Yeah.
You have some very loose rope tied around your arms.
Oh, it's like the good old days.
Dirty old
Oh,
lady.
there's, I'm going to say there's thingy there.
How some of these haven't died?
I'm going to take 3 kobold shots, so 6 shots at the...
Through the smoke.
Yeah, so 2 are going to be through the smoke and 1 is going to be... So disadvantage. That's that 20 and a 2.
Thank God, that's another nat 20.
And a 17 and a 5.
They're both
So, I'm going to say the one here, this is. This one here, they're the same.
Have you got another nat 20?
No, 1 and an 8.
I don't even feel bad that you got that one.
Yeah, you deserve every
nat
nat
1
one.
and 18.
You deserve every nat one you get.
Who did the nat?
And then the far one, which doesn't get
Like, no, I've got
disadvantage.
nat 20.
Did this one get a nat one? Does he shoot his
You
mate?
got 20 again.
You got another nat 20? Fuck off.
Got that 20 and a 30.
He's min-max. It's a nat 20 or a nat 1. There's
It's the same dice.
Lucky dice for
But the
you.
best thing is, it just gives me like a little bicycle.
His bicycle
Oh,
good?
Bicycle's a nat 20 on this
I'll
dice.
hide it in the house next time.
Don't let
So,
him bring it.
a nat 20 and a 19 to hit Lily.
Oh yeah, it's a nat 20. It definitely is.
This is where we need a divination wizard that can just change the rolls.
She might be able to
Be like,
just
no, you
force
rolled
it.
1. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
So
That's
the
funny, was it? No, it's a 2.
The non-nat
but what if
20
they roll a
is
nat 20
20
and a
points
nat
of piercing
20?
damage.
As a
What?
wizard,
You
That
have,
was
you
max
have your
damage.
built-in size.
What was
Yeah.
that?
The
And 20
non-nat
points of
20.
piercing on
when
a
you-
non-nat 20.
when you're that type
I
of
rolled
wizard,
2
you get
8s
the start of the day.
You
You
don't
don't
have
have
to.
to.
I
You
have to
roll
roll.
random numbers and.
They're shooting better than me with a bow
Lilith.
and a
So, like,
longbow,
you swap your
which is
roll
meant to be
there.
stronger than your short bow.
Josh,
in the shit
Lilith's
free,
taking
and you
damage
need a nat
right now.
20.
Yeah, she's taken half her
20
health already from that
15.
one shot.
And a dirty 20 is
Yeah.
10 damage, so
So she's
It's
out.
actually-
16 plus 4.
I mean, I
So
know she's
40
got
damage
like
overall.
10
Plus,
Literally, she's got 40 hit points.
Oh, I got exactly 40 damage on those two.
If they roll like a nat 20,
Oh.
give them a 10.
Yeah.
That's still pretty
They're,
shit.
they're stronger with their short bows than
Yeah,
my fucking
it's even if
longbow.
you roll luck.
What's
you
the
don't have
damage
to
on
roll
short
power,
bows?
but you stop them.
D-
Are they crossbows?
What's this?
So that gives you a d6 healing.
Perfect. That's what I was hoping to hear.
I just needed to survive on 1 hit point to get Dart out.
3.
And if you combine
You
it,
are very loosely bound.
Yeah.
then just like
What happens to loosely bound when I get up?
So I'd say you could stand, but you'll have to use an action to get out of your binds.
Yeah, but you can still like move if you want.
Oh yeah, you can move while like
So if my hands are bound.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So
can still move.
you could disengage and run.
Yeah.
The problem is shooting at 15 feet. She ain't gonna get far.
Have you got a...
But it's 15 feet closer to you lot and further from them.
Yeah. What... Cantrips, Helrix Blast, you're a dwarf, aren't you?
Yeah,
You've got
but
Firebolt.
I think the best thing I can think of doing really is just getting away.
Prostitution at this point will take anything.
Mm,
I'm just
But
saying,
doctor,
if
that's
she
fine.
gets her jugs out and starts running away, are they really going to be taking pot shots, or are they just going to be amazed at how perky she is? For
well,
her
if she's
age?
running away, you ain't gonna see anything.
She can run backwards.
No.
oh, you will? Because I'll be flying
Just
over
not
the
even further down here, they'll be like flying away.
I don't know, can they give her
She might be
I'll start flapping. Gives her a hover speed.
She might be perkier than
Kick
we
him in
realise.
the nuts and run like hell, Doc.
Alright, let's have a look.
That would be really funny.
Either that or gives
I
a
don't
disadvantage,
think- I
so
don't
it gives her
think
black
you can
eyes, knocks herself out.
Yeah, dex check.
Dodging your own boots.
Dexterity save and throw. How much have you moved to your dog?
Fire. That's fire, yeah.
It's kind of a bit over 10 foot, but not much.
That's the new line of sight you've got to work with.
Yeah, that's the line of sight you're working with. So that's all disadvantage.
Doesn't matter though, the way he rolls.
The only one that could see Lilith was the furthest one.
Yeah, and that was the one which killed
So as long as you stay at a certain trajectory, you should be
You
okay.
did 40 damage in one turn.
That can't.
Yeah,
And that was from one kobold.
yeah, well, it was with a nat 20.
The one that didn't actually did 20 damage.
Yeah, I did max damage on that. It's 2d8 plus 4.
They get
Yeah.
2d8 on their
2d8,
bows.
yeah.
It's a heavy crossbow, isn't it?
They all have they're all heavy crossbows.
2d8.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15.
I need me a heavy crossbow.
Is that what you
It's
disengage in?
strength to
Just
use it, not dex,
disengage.
Oh, is it?
And
Yeah,
I've
oh,
used
bollocks.
my action
so
and
completely out of character. We had a session with these kobolds once, and it was
What's
like
your
random
move?
magic items.
What's your move?
30.
there.
But I had to get up from the ground,
So it's 15, so then you
Oh,
can
it
move
must
15 and you then
Cool.
you can
Been
dash.
kicked up.
disengage from this
Like
guy.
juice. Juiced up.
Yeah.
Remin is a named
It's such a-
kobold.
Yeah,
Like,
they're juiced up.
um,
Ramin's also pretty juiced up, and he's only. And he
You
was
said
just
Remin
pet.
do some fucking damage.
Yeah.
Like.
What's that?
can I do healing
think
word
it's
as
just
a
super
bonus
juiced
action?
up.
You can indeed.
So I can
Normally they're
healing word
stupid, they don't know
myself.
what they're
Disengage-
doing.
yeah, you
They've
can-
got a full-on hierarchy.
Oh, so I'm gonna fucking healing word myself then, second level.
That's only a bonus action as well.
Yeah. Oh
Which
my
means
god, I
you
didn't
can
know
healing
that.
word and dash.
I like that this now has come to a point of can Dot escape.
2d4
Yeah, it's like escape from
plus
college.
3.
I like that she's going. I'm healed. Oh, does that mean I still got your staff? Because I bound you a bit.
You did roll a 5 to bind him. It was
That's what I mean. But he's still
binding.
technically bound.
Yeah, they've tied his staff to his hands. This is what
Extremely loosely, but he hasn't done anything to like break out of it.
No, he's just going.
So that's 4.
You can pick it up with bound hands, can't you?
Right, good. Yeah, but now he's casting a spell.
Yeah, but you just
know when
hold
you're
the staff
mopping?
with one hand, and then you only need because you only need one hand for a spell.
True, to be fair.
And a spell comes from her teeth, so imagine she points her teeth at herself.
Which technically they always are.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Org? Is this just is everybody just waiting for Dot to get out, or
Pretty much.
like I was just wondering to skip to
But I will just shoot.
No, I'm going to throw more javelins.
Yeah, I will be.
just keep launching javelins at the wall.
Till I run out.
I will be shooting on my turn. Just anything that's running after.
I
Dart.
can get
Yeah.
just off the board, but before I do,
Well, nothing will run after Dart until after your turn.
Yeah, then. But there's
think
someone
I-
already down there, though, isn't there? Him.
that's the card.
So we'll get to
I-
my
Well,
turn,
actually, that
Ah, yeah.
and I
then.
can shoot that one on the board.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the kobold, not the goblins. I think he's more of a danger to you.
whatever. Yeah. Just
120
numbers,
feet over
please.
my
I
range.
want to get Dot in the fighting pit.
First one misses.
You can
Second
fight with
one
Remin.
also misses. And then
At least
that
you'd be in
one-
the camp.
With Remin or against Remin?
You know,
Is there a
see-
difference?
Yeah,
See-
Wiz is on the same team.
See what happens when you get in there.
I missed both mine, by the way.
Okay.
One was a 5 and one was a nat 1. But it's like,
Right.
well, no, my nat 1 might have hit the palisade if you want to take some
Can
time.
you run towards Dot so that you can give her protection?
I cannot.
I really
Oh, of
appreciate
course,
your
you
help
only
this,
move
this
He
fight,
moves
alright.
-5.
If I move towards Dot, we're here for another 10 rounds. I'm gonna bonus action shield of faith myself and run off the board.
And if Lilith just didn't
Could you
die,
shield of faith me?
100 foot.
Oh, can I shield of faith you?
How
60
far?
foot. I can actually shield of faith you.
No, to be honest, you said it. You said you wanted to yourself.
I thought
you
it was.
were
I
just
thought.
thinking about yourself.
I thought it was a touch spell, but it's not.
No,
I
it's
can
not,
shield of
no.
faith you.
There you go.
Why do you think it was touch? I want to
Because you
shield.
only ever use it on yourself.
So does everyone else. I'm gonna run away and May. I think it's Darius. This is how good of a paladin I am. It Stitches is.
Stitches is Darius, yeah.
May Darius protect you as I'm running away from a battle. And then. So now you're AC +2.
Oh, is that what it, okay? So I'm up to 14 then.
And that's why I use it on myself, because I'm more grateful.
What you've done effectively is shout at Dot saying, "Don't let them hit you."
Is this dude still alive?
Yeah, so these two are both gunning for.
Can I hit from where I am?
Yeah, you'll be able to shoot.
I think you'll have like 150 foot with a short bow.
She'll have quite. She'll have more than she does.
Try and get the cold.
The cobalt.
Short bows are 80.
Yeah,
80 then 200 in
more dangerous.
Up to 150.
And then it's 150 up to 600.
Longbow is,
Will I reach it from
dirty
here?
amount.
Yeah, you should do. You just step onto the edge of the woods,
I know I don't
shoot,
do
and then
disadvantage.
step back off.
Stand for
You've got the
I mean, yeah, obviously, but if you can hit me, I can still hit you off the board.
Yeah.
I'll look after the camp.
What's the range of those bows?
We don't know.
Whatever's on her bow.
No, what's the range of your bows?
Oh, we'll find out.
We find out if he gets to hit or not.
I can say we'll find out. I'm already shooting with disadvantage. I might as well carry on.
Doesn't seem to matter though.
Constantly get 2 nats.
Fire away.
Like 50
I've never rolled so well in my
Fire
life.
away.
Why do you never roll this well on Dan?
I know.
When you're a player.
To be fair, because it takes 10 minutes before I get a turn, then I roll dice that are missed, and then I
Yeah.
17.
17 for save.
for the
gold.
Yeah.
which goblin he's shooting?
That
kobold.
far one.
Oh, the kobold.
Yeah, the kobold,
Yeah.
sorry.
What was it? An 18.
Yeah. Well, it's 17 plus
70,
three.
yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Did he take some damage from coming down into the fire?
He did.
He got fire resistance.
Yeah. So.
He took a bit of damage and
Yeah,
you'll
but
hit.
has he just been hit?
Yeah, you'll hit.
Yeah, so you roll your damage. So 1d8 plus 3.
Your little diamondy.
That one.
No, the 8 side.
The one with the 2 up.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
that one.
Yeah.
You didn't make that one, so
Oh,
2 plus 3,
Somehow
so 5 piercing. And you got a second shot?
Out of this one.
That's
Yeah,
right.
with this one or that one.
Yeah.
We're not fucked. We're sound.
We're not currently fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Got that to 20.
Yeah.
God's dead.
Fuck off! How much was the first damage, sorry?
Over him.
So 5 for the first damage.
I think
5 for the first.
I'm gonna grab your 8 again. And then I'll
I
give
think
you that one, and you can roll 2.
I'm currently
Yeah.
diving into a
And then
pond
add your
to see if I can find a
plus
diamond
3
to
is now.
revivify him.
Okay.
There's tentacles sitting
Nice.
in the pond
Yeah.
that do fucking major damage.
10.
I'm on
10
6
tentacles.
HP. I'm going down the whole pond
damage?
trying to become good with animal
With everything.
disease.
Everything?
He's going down in the
Yeah.
and he sees the group as
Yeah, because I'll have to send him
I'm
too
good.
far, so.
Am I still in play?
Yeah.
Yeah, technically you're still.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Well,
fall off the board.
I'm gonna say I'm expecting you guys to be able to count how many squares off the board you are when you went off.
so I'll.
I could hit you forever. Like
I mean, I could shoot at you for. I should have just stayed at the tree line and shot. To be honest, I didn't think about that.
I've got more arrows than you.
Probably.
Yeah, but he just
You have to count your arrows.
I don't have disadvantage, and I'm
you,
surrounded by woods.
you have to count your arrows, and I'm gonna catapult you.
goblins at you every round.
It's okay. But
You're also way out. By the time you're at the woodlands, you're way out of range.
600 foot.
Out further than that.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm another second level healing word at Scott.
This is literally just keep that
That's what I'm laughing at.
For,
I'm like, can you keep that alive enough that on the monster round she isn't gonna get nailed with arrows?
another
She
eight.
isn't going to get nailed. She might want that.
Yes, I want that.
Did you bonus action? Because you could have moved your healing spirit over dot again.
Yeah.
Just out of. I can't remember if you used
I
it
think
on
I
your
don't know how big is a healing spirit.
It's a square, I think, or so many
You can
squares.
move up
It's
to
like
60
square.
Yeah, but I mean, how big is the radius?
5.
5 feet.
Yeah, so you have to move each. Because what I used to do when I
So
was
you fired
usually
twice.
on
So, like,
these tables, I used to
should be right to-
stop.
I'd say yeah. If you want to,
Yeah.
if you want to use the bonus action.
So you just move your little spirit.
Yeah. So you can
That's
use the
got-
bonus action to
okay.
move.
Yeah.
in the first.
So
And-
Dot will get
I
another.
forgot about that, to be honest.
Dot, you get another d6 healing.
Yeah.
The second it hits your square,
It's easily
you get it,
I
and
think
if you
you're
start your
getting
turn.
back close back
This
up
one,
to
yeah.
full health, haven't you?
I'm closing in, yeah.
I'll make
Now,
Our main problem, if we get out of this,
It doesn't take much to get you up to full health,
him
though, does
losing
it?
max HP.
It doesn't take much to get you down either.
As the
Not
barbarian,
with the
that's
rate
the big.
these guys are kid out.
That's me done. Yeah.
Have you done?
And retreat further into safety, basically.
I just thought.
On the end of Henrik's turn, I'm going to use a legendary action. Commanding 3 kobolds within 60 feet to make an attack. Which, 1, 2, 3, are going to attack. Dot.
What's this bullshit?
I still have.
Oh, he's still alive.
Because we didn't kill him, did we?
It's not dead.
We know
we thought that Dumbling killed him.
I knew it didn't kill him. I just wanted Orug to think.
Well, it knocked him off the.
Yeah.
It knocked him off. Did he take any damage from falling?
He did take damage.
Oh, nice.
What he would have done was it would have stopped the catapult shooting that round, which saved us, to be honest.
There's a 13 hit dot.
Not now.
No.
So
You're grateful now, aren't you?
the first arrow doesn't hit. Second arrow is a nat 20 and a 2.
Yes.
Yes.
You fuck off with those nat
I'm not even doing it on the other dice. I'm like,
Jesus.
Can we just stop, John? Can we
so
stop this?
that's one missed. Oh, that's both of them because they only take one
Yeah.
attack. But the other one down the bottom doesn't get disadvantage.
Has he got a little bow too?
Which is a 22 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
Not now, not the other thing. My faith is so strong, his AC is 30, not 13.
14, actually, they count.
40 then.
Doctor's gonna
For
run.
12 points of piercing damage.
How much?
12 points of piercing damage. That was with one arrow.
Have you got another arrow?
No, that's it. That's all of them.
Right.
I like
Right,
how you've
Splint.
got these lovely little sketches.
Javelin number 2.
Javelin number 2. So we're going to
And there's
5,
how much
10,
damage is this
15,
for?
20.
An owlbear.
throw a javelin at him.
Oh yeah.
So you don't get the disadvantage?
He's a little gobbo.
Some, like, food stuff, I just-
You can't reckless throw.
Well,
And then
it's.
you've got just these nice
I've
little
missed
sketches
anyway.
She would write that, like she would
And
do
then-
it, and then just like this random.
It was 2
Pulled out from the
plus
bag.
6, I think.
Oh yeah,
Eight.
it's not a hit.
No. And then.
They've got slow movement because they've just got this like weird spiky armor on. They're not really.
I imagine
supposed
what
to.
they've got is like a cannonball that someone's just, you know, the spiky
Essentially a hollowed out.
and they just put a goblin in there
Yeah.
and go.
A hollowed out cannonball. Just looks like weird metal that's shaped to be sharp. Everything for my split.
Do you know what we've
Yep.
got to do?
That's not a thing.
Well, no.
I thought about that, but because I was like talking and I arrived like this.
Moonbeam.
Yeah.
It would technically be at the top of the round, so they might roll damage.
Yeah, roll that first.
Can you then move it?
And
Yeah,
have
can you
fucking
So you can move it on top of that annoying.
We've 7 things.
So most people have been like down or like
Yeah.
almost close to it.
Round up.
It's been like.
8 radiant.
I've been like a beetle.
It's warm in here.
I'm nearly done. We have another heater on.
It's the big boys.
All those bodies.
It's going to be directly on.
How on earth any of these have survived this encounter? I have no idea.
We technically have 9 people in here though, because we've got a plus
I was
one.
going to say, I've got an extra one radiant heat in there as well.
Can that cold pulp make a con save, please?
I can try.
Remove the moonbeam on it.
Con.
Yes.
I think he has a one plus one. Plus one on con. 18.
He passes,
But he
but
takes
he
a shit
takes
to the
7 radiant then.
Boo.
Yes, damn
If it was a child, it would have killed it.
Boo.
it. I can confirm.
That's okay.
Everything?
Yep.
My
Felix.
dark past.
Felix is going to shoot one at that goblin.
Okay.
I think because.
How are those goblins are still alive? I don't know.
Yeah,
We haven't hit them. The only one that tried was
Wait,
ice with me.
wait, fuck off.
Over
Yeah,
20.
no,
How those goblins haven't gone. Do you know what? It's time for a career change. I'm heading to the hills.
22 damage.
I'm fed up with getting fired out of catapults.
Other goblin.
Gobby's a free goblin.
21.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, got me.
More than 8 damage.
Way more.
Yeah.
That's extra XP, guys.
I am
Looking at
not going to resummon.
We're gonna need every
I
bit of
have a
XP
silver
to make it.
spell slot. And it's really early in the day still, so I'm going to leave that for the moment, and that's me done. I got rid of 2 things that were going to punch you.
Oh, hang on.
Albeit they were small things, but still probably going to hit you. Let's face it.
Cool.
Media AC. It's
This guy could still take me out after red down, but
2, 3, 4, 5.
I should have put lipstick on a pig here.
Which is 10 attacks at disadvantage.
Yeah.
All on dart.
All on dart.
Who's attacking? Is that one
There-
attacking?
there was just
on
1,
one?
2, 3, 4,
And
5.
Moonbeam's got to do his thingy.
Oh, is it? That's on the start of my
Yeah.
turn, yeah.
There you go. This could be huge, actually.
Did you fail?
Yeah.
19 radiant.
Oh,
Yes.
he's still a full fighting capacity. He's got 1 hit point.
He's got
Fuck's
one hit
sake.
point. Oh my god,
What's 12 times
dude.
4? 48. So there was 48 kobolds alone, just manning the campus.
But they might be, he did say they were peons rather than, these are low numbers, aren't they? Remember the numbers you were shooting at the front?
First
3
arrow with
on
disadvantage
each of
is
those
an 18 and a
arms.
19. So that's 1 hit.
So 3 times, so 3, 6.
Just been hit once.
12 of them
Yeah.
were.
12 of them
who's damaged me?
1 of the arrows have hit. I was starting from this end.
Okay.
So I'll do the palisade and then I'll do the other guy.
So this guy.
That one's got his first arrow on you, when I'm just trying to calculate if it's got the other one. 14.
That's my AC at the moment.
Yeah.
So it hits. So that's 2 from them on you.
Yeah, but heavy leather armor.
Well, actually, because I can do Hellish Rebuke.
I can do it on the first, so I'll do the damage for the first one, and then you can Hellish Rebuke, and then we'll do the second
Yeah,
one.
please.
Well, if Hellish kills him, the second one won't hit you.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
But they haven't really been
Yeah.
attacked at all.
No, so.
It's only 8 points of piercing from the first arrow.
Based off how tanky everything else is, they ain't gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah. But if he max 30 damage as the
They should be taking smoke inhalation damage at least.
Your lungs are fucked! It's like dragons!
Yeah, whatever, it's still smoke.
Dragons, bro?
Yeah, they breathe fire, not smoke. Lung cancer is still ever prevalent in the kobold community.
Smoke goes straight up, but as we discussed before,
So-
palisades are
Dex 14 save check thing, please.
+3 to their dex.
Fuck
19.
you.
Takes half still.
Yeah, still take half.
Your facial expression there needs to be clipped and,
And then
said
half,
it all.
and then half again because it's fire damage.
Yeah.
No.
Not
Oh
the
yeah,
top.
special
Do you
damage.
remember the dragon?
God damn it! It's so damage I remember.
Easier.
Easier than this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because there's only one though in it. When there's multiple, it gets a lot. Remember the swarms we fought?
It's not that it's multiple. It's the fact that
16
each one is
points of
so
damage.
strong.
So,
Oh,
8.
hang on a second. Which one did I just do? Did I do first or second level? No, first. So 16. No, it's not 8.
It's 16.
No, because I saved.
The save's half.
So
Oh,
the
yeah,
save
shit,
halves,
it is.
and then it would have been 4 otherwise.
So individually, these are doing more than a level 7 with nearly 20 dex, sharpshooter. Like
Okay,
They're
so you
doing-
can do your next
they're
one.
doing
now.
more
Okay.
damage than that per one of these. That's what's getting us more than the horde thing.
Yeah.
12
Yeah.
points of
And
piercing
they're
damage.
30 hit points each.
That's from one of the kobolds. Second
So
kobold.
she's out.
Is that-
quite a lot, but at
Ow.
higher level it's not.
She's on the ground.
But that's
I'm actually going to try and put another arrow in, yeah.
but is it
Down
over
again.
30? I think I hit one for
16 to
17.
hit.
Yeah. Oh well.
We're on the
I
ground.
suppose disadvantage. You've already got this.
Yeah, that's with disadvantage.
So is that a failure on the death?
Yeah, so
saving?
there's going to be two fails in the death save.
Oh Christ.
So I hit one for 35, but it still didn't die.
He's going to try and tie you up even more. He gets advantage because you're already partially tied. There's a shit roll again. It's not much better.
At least they can't tie you.
Oh,
To be honest, I'm feeling if I get tied up, I live.
Yeah, if you get shot down,
Yeah.
Because all I've got to do is fail one death saving throw. And it's my turn next.
Yeah, so yeah.
Shit, don't fail this one.
But you won't. You don't because you're still in the spirit healing thing.
Yeah.
So you immediately get one.
You'll get your healing straight away. So you're on.
Okay.
How far are you, Josh? How far is Felix?
Felix would be 150.
What are those things?
115.
150.
Oh, 150.
150.
Not 5 short of 120.
One of these is going to try and hit you, but it's got disadvantage.
Should fucking hope you have disadvantage.
No, definitely ain't going to hit. That's the second shot.
Yeah,
It's
take
also
20
gonna
to
hit.
12.
So
Yeah.
20 to 12.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, are they retreating or are they carrying on?
we're just trying to get Dot
I'm
out.
trying to get Dot out.
That's all we're trying to do.
You lot can go home. It'll just be.
Dot, you get a d6, so you'll
you're
heal a d6.
2. Fantastic. Not going a lot.
How many times? I feel like you'll get away eventually because you'll run. I'll shoot you down, and then the healing spirit's gonna follow you.
And eventually,
Right.
by the time he gets back to me, I'll shoot that one as well again.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna say that one.
back up. And then
Disengage and run 15
disengage.
feet. Healing word.
Well, you can't. You get. Oh no, you won't get it. Sorry, you'll take it. When Yen moves it onto you, you'll get it again, and
you need to.
Yeah, it's got to be healing word, isn't it? So 2d4 plus 3.
So Joel's like, you want to like kind of like get something more healing.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
2.
My plan was to
Four.
capture her, but I think from how it's all set up now,
Yeah.
I'll actually
You've
all
got-
escape with her.
You got Willow's turn with Moonbeam and possible heals onto that. Then my turn of shooting that one, and I can shoot these off as well.
Yeah.
She's going to keep getting back up, so she's
Yeah.
not.
That's what I'm thinking. It's just a case of she'll keep getting back up
She's going to
before
keep
I.
getting back up, so it's probably like she's not going to capture her. Sorry, Joel.
So I'll say, you guys successfully escape this.
And if you want her caught, because you
I-
had three attempts at timing
I
a
was
little bit more each
attempting
time.
it, but of how things are set up, not going to escape. You've got a nice healing thing that's going to follow you each
You can
time.
go be captured if you want. You can go walk back. Fun.
While you guys escape, I'm going to put the fires out.
yeah.
That's
I
fair.
mean, we don't really have much of a choice. We had to escape.
No.
Do you want to just like put on how much you get later?
Yeah, I'll put it on the thingy if you want.
Fuck me.
If you guys are going,
that's
if you guys are going off a long rest, which I imagine you will, because
Yeah,
it'll be
yeah.
getting dark now.
Yeah.
We're going to like find
If that's
somewhere
fine,
safe.
yeah.
and just
You're
go
going to
and
give
long
us some.
rest
You're going to give us some
tonight.
XP in the long rest, then, Joel?
I'll put it on the group tonight when I get back.
Thanks.
If it could be about 3,000 XP.
We killed 3,000 goblins, so I fucking hope so.
I know you did. I killed 3,000 goblins.
They
You killed like 4.
They were like kamikaze
I think you'll find I've since face killed a lot.
Yeah. Just because your body was in the way doesn't mean you killed a goblin.
If it counts for football and it bouncing offside or
Yeah. Yeah. In football, if it hits a player randomly, they get the goal.
yeah.
No.
I think we need to reevaluate how we're getting running out.
Or don't want to be that guy.
They don't do that.
They're going to be preoccupied now that they're
Let's
all
try another
gone
game.
down, so we could probably.
We could
round.
We could probably go and fulfill another promise
Or we
made.
we
Come
go back
to
and
it
do
later
some
date.
other side quests and
Or we just-
try and boost ourselves.
You know when
up
you
to-
when you go on
Because
Skyrim.
that's the end quest, isn't it? That's the end of the quest.
Well, first
Well,
quest.
Well, that was what he said. Joel said
This-
last time. I
this is-
set up loads of side quests for you. You went straight for the
This
main.
is technically a
No,
side
there's
quest.
loads of ways to
Yeah.
get in.
So this
We
is- this
just
is
took
another
the most
side quest.
direct.
This is, yeah, technically this is a side quest.
This is a side quest. okay.
So we could do it a little bit better, like
Yeah,
Lilith
it's just
could do a
side quest
bit,
level
bit
18.
more reconnaissance as well for us to maybe find a better way in. We could,
I can cast Grace on someone,
if,
so
if Bob's in as
give,
well.
give advantage on their dexterity stealth checks and send someone in to like try and
Open the door
yeah.
whilst the others